TeamMUJ's.
Yo, chat. Fires and diamonds in the motherfucking chat right now.
Crank up the burners, I'm ready to chef. Tried to go right, but they played your boy left. All them whack rhymes, I would rather go deaf than to hear that shit one more time, bitch, I object. Shake up the Fago, I'm ready to spray. In living color, yo, homie, don't play. Log into YouTube, it's Saturday. Hit your boy unhappy with TeamMUJ. Fresh out the fire, I'm blazing like Bobby. Feeling like Super Bowls, nothing can stop me. Watching my style and adjust, start the copy. But tracing all out the lines, bitch, you are sloppy. Break out the leads and I'm ready to roll. Spark up that bitch and I'm losing control. Punch the ticket up a bigger jigger fucking hole. Yo, I stay underground like a motherfucking mole. United Juggalos, sipping on my Dallos, telling ghost stories, chilling with the fellows. All I'm really needing is a Fago and a Chavo. Dig until I spray it in the face of a Davo. Took the got particle, rolling like press. I'm a dab ranger, boy, smoke you like sis. Knocked on hell cellar, boy, deep in the pits. At the spit wicked shit just to prove I exist. Miss me with bullshit, I'm fresh just like Jiggy. Any trash comments, get my sack of hiskey. Take any slash feed, I ain't being picky. You see me in person, bitch, hug me or hit me.
Legion of Doom shit, Chi-Town heat. So this pipe down, please, or I'm eye gouging with the spikes from my pads. Nothing slide around me. All my guys rowdy with the iced out weed. My rangers beside me, you know that we will ride. Killing with TeamMUJ on the hillside. I am not Hobson, but still got an ill mind. Believe I got something for those out to kill mine. I am not tripping on evil that men do, and I don't give a rip if this shit just offends you. Ginsu slice you any fool that you send through. I mean like Tenchu, switch slice on a dead cruise. Murderous as presidents, rep where every res is. Leave them all headless. Reign of terror is endless. Ain't a way to dead this. COD tremendous. Dent all your dentals and hunt you relentless. The rhyme flow apprentice, rockin' a Ventus. Nothing prevents us from slicing appendix. High from the pen hits, hit a cipher and then it's curtains for certain. No med kits can mend this. Fresh just like Jiggy B. I'm in the higgity. How you get pressed to the saw and bleed instantly. Rep this shit viciously. Bitch, check my history. Blistering bitch, MC been since infancy. Vince, stupid dummy. TeamMUJ, motherfucker.
Little Siggy getting trippy, I was split for the hatchet off the hip and do his lip. I ain't got a shit to give. Walk about a party smelling gnarly, got about 11 pounds of cushion, bought me Little Siggy, never fit. I ain't about a pound like a bitch, like Bob, how these motherfuckers switch. We gon' leave him with a stench. Get right up with his shit like the Grinch. I be green from all the weed up in my skin, always loaded to the brim. Gotta take breaths so I don't pass out on this shit. My dog want a verse, so we put the beat in a hearse. Cause two-headed ghosts do exist, and bullets gon' hurt. But we got a gun and they nerfs, gon' rip a new hole in his shirt. Was up on a turf, did that but we went and did worse. We psychopathic off the earth, we psychopathic till the dirt. I put this shit up on my grave, already put it on my arm. I dropped the dick up on your mom, and give a fuck about your nom. Little Siggy ain't jogging, Little Siggy 6 feet with the dick on your bitch. She said that's a big meat. Flip the axe, crack his ass in his fucking dome piece. I do not play. Strictly puffin' on stank with the motherfucking gang. I just ride for my jugs, ain't got shit else to say. Siggy faded as fuck, watching MUJ. I'm fried.
TeamMUJ.
Yo, chat. Fires and diamonds in the motherfucking chat right now.
Crank up the burners, I'm ready to chef. Trying to go right, but they played your cause I'm bitch, I am.
Yo! What the fuck is up? If you don't know, now you know. This is Jiggy Fresh.
This is the homie BobeBlaze.
And I'm Prismer. Welcome back to the Weekly Wicked Webshow.
Sorry, I'm texting her right now.
It's all good. We back in the cut. Like Press said, we are TeamMUJ, and this is the road to the Gathering of the Juggalos here on a brand new episode of the Weekly Wicked Webshow. Shout out to the motherfucking chat right now, coming in strong tonight. Tonight puts us 1 month from opening night of the Gathering of the Juggalos. Or the night, day 0, right? Of the Gathering of the Juggalos. At a month from today, we will be in Max Creek, Missouri, ready for the almighty 26th annual Gathering of the Juggalos. And tonight, as we are closer and closer,
And that's right, it's everybody's first gathering this year, because this is a place that we collectively, as juggalos, have never been before.
Irresponsible Robbie jumped the fence a couple weeks ago. Apparently, he said the place is tight though too, but
Oh, yeah.
yeah, but that's a whole other fucking thing. You know what I'm saying? But Juggalos tonight, as we move closer to the Gathering of the Juggalos, we have 2 guests that will be joining us tonight to chat about all kinds of wickedry. If you missed it on the flyer, that's right. Tonight we'll be joined by Fro50187 and continuing our conversations throughout the year with our homie Unhappy. This will be Unhappy's 3rd time coming on to the Weekly Wicked Webshow in 2026. I think that's fresh as fuck. I'm not keeping tabs of guests, but in 1 year, Unhappy moved himself up quick on the return amount of guests. Because tonight he'll be back.
He's had a lot of big shit go down.
Yeah,
He did
there.
we did Jungle, Ohio. Now he's in the Gathering. He did the show that you were part. What did you go to? What was when he went to Luke?
Let me do that.
Love You to Death. You know what I'm saying? It's like, and he's been dropping bangers.
Hell yeah. And he'll be joining us tonight. And I'm pretty sure he's going to drop on those bangers tonight. You know what I'm saying? And that's really just the tip of the iceberg, because as we are just a month closer to the gathering, all secrets have been, released or whatever and revealed. And tonight we got a couple more. Like you said, we're gonna drop, new designs, new guests, and we're gonna break down the lineup and all that other good shit here on the Weekly Wicked Web Show. Damn, dog, then why you even show with us right now? Bizarre, you got GTA 6 right now. I'm going
about 06 right now.
I got GTA 6.
I'm going dark.
I can't wait.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be streaming it.
When we get GTA 6,
I got
the web show's going to be done for like a month at least.
Yeah.
You want to see us? Unless you tune in to Twitch.
It's just
I'll stream on Twitch, but other than that,
you don't need
I'm
to pull
posting
up.
on these shrooms. Hell yeah, smoking realness. Shout to that, you know what I'm saying? We were here on these fucking buckets right now.
Boogie.
See how we made
I
tonight's
got my coffee.
bucket buckets. See how we made those on our Instagram.
I think it's still loaded, to be honest.
These are a little bit more buckety tonight, you know what I'm saying? But
I took a sip of those and those are pretty fire.
we had
And I
to do
don't even drink.
President of the Dream. We had to do it because, like I said, tonight
We're at 50% loaded. You can see
we are
it.
just a month away from the Gathering of the Juggalos, and we want to talk about all of the things that have been announced since then, and we will be talking about it with a couple of our homies who will be performing on the detonation stage at the Gathering of the Juggalos this year. I think, man, a lot of stuff's been announced since the last time we were here. Shout out to Scoops. We had 2 Scoops out here last time. Hot dogs in here?
Tell them to fucking catch an Uber.
Pull up.
Pull up.
I'll shotgun a beer, and you don't even have to if you pull up. I'm just that into them right now. I know that in my later years of
We
life,
missed you, Pog.
I've definitely become more of an alcoholic. But man, I love shotgunning a fucking beer. I don't know. I mean, it wasn't that. The problem with it.
It was 1:30 at night, and we were already like,
and my hole didn't open that good. You know what I'm saying? She was a little tight.
pause.
She was a little tight.
Pause.
They gave me props that night, Fox.
But
Hole was tight.
and with 16 ounces, it's just big girls. Big girl is a little tight. You know what I'm saying? The big girls is tight. You know what I'm saying? Took me a while to get her out. You know what I'm saying? But hey, we finished it. It was nice. Shout out. Hey, like I tweeted it. I don't know if you guys seen it. I think I added it to the post for this. But I talked about it that night then too. We were talking about how Jiggy did the Shotgun Awards with me when we were super faded or whatever. Get you a fucking homie who, when you're pushed in the corner, he said, nobody put baby in the corner. You know what I'm saying? And
Nobody put Bobby in the corner.
and comes to your rescue. So here we got challenged out. My like sister-in-law or whatever, she saw me do a shotgun a couple months ago or a month ago or whatever. She thought it was really funny. So she was like, hey, do that thing that you did, shotgun that beer or whatever. And shit, she's like, I got your back, brother. It's 1:30 in the morning. I've been drinking, You know,
All day.
all day. You know, so we've been drinking all day.
All
With it, you know, for my son's open house, which sounds weird, but you know.
Shout out nephew.
But man, we hit that fucking beer pump, you know, that shotgun, and I was just happy to have. I was happy to have two different kinds of friends in that moment. Nick Lazar, I miss you so much. I was hoping that we were going to see you last weekend.
I told you, I'm holding your fucking frog hostage. Look at me. I'm the frog owner now.
He's the frog now.
I'm the frog now. He's still here.
But make sure you have, you know, you gotta have these two type of friends, all right? You know what I'm saying? The homie that's gonna shotgun that beer with you at 1:30 in the morning, and the homie who's gonna fucking record it. You know what I'm saying? So there was Presbacito, of course, not gonna shotgun the beer, which I don't blame him, but there with the fucking camera to make sure that you guys get to see it the next day.
If Pres would have shotgun the beer, she would have been fucking legendary. It was pretty legendary at 1:30 in the morning, but
around the fire,
it'd been
so about shooting a beer around the fire. You know,
we get Pres like one of those like Starbucks or Monster coffees.
Yeah.
And it looks shit. It was shotgun with it next time.
We need to give him a cafe bucket next time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Bro, yeah.
Well, crazy though.
You already know what Bro's about to go crazy. No longer for holidays only. Hey, but this is a holiday, baby. This is a holiday today. You know what I'm saying? So. Bucket buckets for all days. Bucket buckets for all days. Say bucket. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. Shout out everybody in the chat tonight. We dive deep into the lineup of the Gathering of the Juggalos. The full timeline is up, and I know that's when all the Juggalos go crazy, so they can plan all of their stuff on the timeline.
Or bitch about it.
And for like, look, man, and look, look, I say this every year, and I know I'm gonna say something slightly different than we say every year. I know Jiggy's always saying, you know. Or we're all, you know, the right-minded juggalos are always saying, shout out Matt Scott. I don't know this guy though. Shout out Juggalos Gamer, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? But we say it all the time, you know, the music is the soundtrack or whatever, you know what I'm saying? We were not even saying nothing yet, like.
Let him drop
me, bro. Low key, I feel like I'm acting really cool, you know what I'm saying? As nervous as I am. The heart palpitations that I've had since, but
it's reposado,
yeah, you know what I'm saying. But
reposado.
When it comes down, hell yeah. So what I was saying, G, you know, we always say that it's, you know, the music's just, you know, the soundtrack to the fun, kicking it with the homies. But dog, so many of my fucking homies hit the stage this year. So many of my homies are on different stages. So many fresh acts are on these stages. What I wonder, what I ponder, if you will, is what the fuck would be what would make it any better for you juggalos that are complaining? This is like the perfect underground show lineup. You know what I'm saying? With big acts like Tech9, fucking ICP 2 nights, Ouija Back 2 nights, DJ Paul. You know what I'm saying? Like Webby. Hatebreed for the metal fans, you know what I'm saying? Like Far Side for the old school fans, Darby for the new juggalos, you know what I'm saying? Like this like crosses
fucking Milli Vanilli.
This crosses like all the fucking bases. And everyone's like, oh blah blah, fucking Vanilla Ice. Violent J and Vanilla Ice did a video like a year or two ago. Nobody was fucking talking shit then or whatever. I know it's selective fucking rage or whatever. I don't fuck with that the whole movement at all, you know what I'm saying? But Vanilla Ice's been around, you know what I'm saying? So for you guys to like selectively hate is just weird. I just don't like. There's just not for me on this one. There really is nothing to hate because again, what other festival is also doing this full timeline? Like where if you don't want to go watch any of the music, you go watch some movies, or you go to a competition, or you go hang out with your boys or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Or hear me out. You don't like to stay the fuck home. That's
Hatebreed, you know what I'm saying? I think that's pretty fucking cool.
It is,
you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I think Hatebreed's cool. I don't like. Not that I'm saying like I know Hatebreed songs, but my homies fuck with Hatebreed. You know?
I see that today too.
Project on the timeline. There was someone else that we saw on the timeline that I didn't know.
No, did you notice Nia Jackson's on that fucking thing for
and think, bro, and think. All right, that's for JCW, right? Yeah. But think of all the names that they didn't say were JCW. Yeah, because how
there's always
yeah.
There's
last year they didn't announce that last year. So think of the names that still are going to come for JCW.
But you got to be a super sleuth to agree with you because I had to go through the whole fucking shit. I was like, This ain't Nia Jax. And there's someone else that seemed like blew it up.
Nia Jax. Please don't slam Danny Mo or Big Al or any of my favorite
Just don't hurt
wrestlers
them.
because I'm afraid you might hurt them or whatever. So be cool. But yeah, I mean, like really looking at
That's still cool though.
looking at the timeline, looking at the lineup and seeing it all together now. We're gonna go over the lineup here in a few minutes. But I just think that's mad fresh.
Yeah, pods. There's also waterfront.
The water, man. Like, look, dog, like I hope I get a day to just go relax and just sit in the water or some shit, you know what I'm saying? Splash around. Jiggy knows that I love that when there's clean water at the gathering, like Nelson Legends, man, I swam all day one day. I lost fucking my medallion swimming in the water, bro. You know me, like when you get in the water, I'm one of those people like swim, flip underwater, shit, you know what I'm saying? Like the little kid comes out of me in the water, I'm doing fucking flips underwater, doing sideways, fucking.
I was at my sister's, the same shit though. Like I get a nice pool or good water. You want to be underwater? You know what I'm saying? We throw those little fucking dive for the little.
You were the kid that used to swim under the raft and shit, right?
Hell yeah.
You followed the rope all the way down. Yeah.
We did do that the day of that Memorial Day. Remember we dropped the anchor?
Yeah, we dropped the anchor.
We
We
went down to the bottom.
that anchor with the weight in it or whatever. So we dropped our anchor and would like do like the free dive thing and hold on to it and then go down as far as we could on the fucking and then pull ourselves back up. Yeah, we went down probably like I thought we went down like 30 feet. You know what I'm saying?
It was solid.
Oh yeah! Shout out Juggalo Gamer. Shout out Lunacy. We're gonna be talking more about what we expect for JCW and all that throughout the show. Like I said, tonight we have a packed show.
All friends got the green bandana too. All that. I was like, what the hell?
It looks great, but it's this guy. The beautiful sunset. Hold on, let me pull us away for a second. Gathering sunset. Bro.
I do wish they had the circuit.
Are they going to, or it just hasn't? It doesn't show.
Maybe-
You know what I'm
maybe
saying?
the-
Is there still gonna be
no,
carnival rides?
maybe.
Is anybody in here with inside information? That, are we gonna have carnival rides? You know? Hell yeah, Nick Bizarre.
What?
That's a good question.
What set are we most excited for?
No.
Oh,
You know what always sounds weird, but all right. So, I'm like, hold on. So
we were just talking about that too, Nick, because like Airhead does not have a set this year. It has, but they're doing a small party, so he'll probably do some shit. I would expect him to.
Airhead doesn't have a set. All right. So Nick, you're saying what set are you guys most excited for? And before we get in here, let's have Bro come in about 10.
That's all like 20 minutes.
But so to say what set I'm excited for goes back to what I was just saying a few minutes ago. Like I feel like as far as like Juggalo shit goes, and how fresh this lineup is, there's so much to be excited for. Like I've never seen Will Gates on a official stage. I've never seen Unhappy in the Gathering on an official stage. You know what I'm saying? Fro's gonna be on an official stage for a second time. Jane Doe's gonna be on an official stage. You know what I'm saying? Gloomy gonna come back to an official stage. These are some of my homies. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about like Chuckles too, who was a friend of TeamMUJ and on the shit. You know what I'm saying? Ruckus, who's a friend of all of us. Like there's so many.
You do that. I do agree with Lucifer on this, man. You got to play rubbers.
Dog, I'm gonna drop it. You think? Yeah, I'm gonna drop it. I'm gonna drop it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you got to drop that.
Sinking ships, bro. You know what I'm saying?
You got to drop that. And
You know what I'm saying?
do a scoop canoe.
Yo,
That's that shit. If you ain't dropping,
Hey,
you got to drop it.
Lucifer, I was literally thinking about dropping the rubbers.
You got to. Now you got to. You got to drop rubbers and do a scoop canoe.
Yeah, I'm dropping rubbers most likely for sure.
You got to drop do a scoop canoe.
Yeah, but anyone who's got some requests from the main stage, you know what I'm saying? But just thinking like, and then look, and then Darby back on main stage, you know
Throw
what
them
I'm
up in
saying?
the chat.
Two different sets of ICP. Those are what,
T17 party.
those are like just like performance wise, sets wise. Those are what I'm most really excited about. You know what I'm saying? Nishan's gonna play main stage, headline main stage on Wednesday night. Like how fresh is that? So I don't know, man. I'm just.
I think if you're asking me from like a homie standpoint, I'm gonna say Bill. A lot of people might be like, oh, boo. But like full circle moment, seeing that kid do his thing over the years, and from the little shows to every fucking little show he's ever done. He got the Fago game tour, coast to coast shit. He'll go anywhere. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how he does it, but he makes it to where the fuck he's got to go and does his fucking thing. For him to finally get an official stage, I think is like, you know what I'm saying? The next big thing for him is just eventually got to hit main stage. You know what I'm saying? But like, I think I'm most excited for Billy just because like it's
Billy,
something
it can happen.
It can.
You know what I'm saying? It can fucking happen, dog.
Bro, we be trying to say it because
it fucking happen.
you know, from Darby to Bobby to everybody getting these main stage acts, everybody's juggling, dog. Like a win is a win. When they're on there, that's where I like again now he's there. So like that's a win for all of us. If he can do it,
I honestly don't
if I, you know what I'm saying, like it goes.
I really didn't want to talk about it off the rip.
No, I didn't need it for Frankie.
But at the same time, man, like, I know I like soft announced here before they dropped the big flyer or whatever, but I was coming back to the fucking gathering. But I had no idea. I had no fucking idea that I was playing main stage. I know for some, like I'm not a fucking band. I don't rap. I play other people's fucking music. I play some of my own music or whatever. Done. I've been going to the gathering of the Juggalos since 2002. You know what I'm saying? I've been to 15 gatherings of the Juggalos. You know what I'm saying? I really never once thought I'd be able to do main stage. It was a couple of years ago when we first like watched Devin on main stage that Jiggy was like, "God, totally gonna be you one day." Blah 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 blah. You know what I'm saying? Here I get to come back for my 4th year. This is like I call this my 3rd official year. You know what I'm saying? But I get to come back for my 4th year, and they're having me fucking do the main stage. And like, we're gonna I'm so excited. It's insane, bro. But like, it's crazy to be like when you look at it, you know what I'm saying? It's like me opening night, Chunk the following night, Dev and Airhead the following night, and Clay the last night. Like, these are all my inspiration. These are all my homies. Like, I was just like a fucking rave DJ before I saw Clay spit the wicked shit heavy. You know what I'm saying? I like looked up. I got so much inspiration from Chunk and shit, and Dev and Airhead. And if it wasn't for Dev and Airhead, I wouldn't be doing these fucking things or whatever. So like to be now to like come onto the main stage with it is fucking crazy as fuck, bro. Like I honestly in my mind was like, all right, maybe next year or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Shout out from Puerto Rico.
Oh yeah, thank you, bro. But yeah, it just feels dope. You know what I'm saying? And thank you to everybody. Like I even said to Joe, shout out Joe, happy birthday yesterday and shit.
Yeah.
But, like, there's motherfuckers who are out there like, oh, BobeBlaze is my favorite DJ. Like, not only does that make a motherfucker feel good, but that's the reason why I get these cool ass fucking opportunities because somebody's out there saying that shit. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gotta be live for what you love. And like, dog, it does. And like, it's Billy, Unhappy, Fro, Two Scoops, Jane, all the homies that we fuck with and talk with, we're all together, you know what I'm saying? We're all this shit or whatever, you know what I'm saying? So like, I'm saying that like in my life, where I've grown up with ICP posters on my motherfucking wall, dreams come true, you know what I'm saying? The hard work pays off or whatever. And honestly, you know what I'm saying? Like,
bad times don't last, but bad guys do. You know what I'm saying? No, it is real. It's hype as fuck, man. Like,
this bad guy's got to do all of it. Now I get to come out on the fucking main stage. I don't give a fuck, dog. I'm playing some fucking tunes, but we playing tunes on the main stage. You know what I'm saying? We playing tunes on the main stage. You know what I'm saying? The same night as motherfucking Esham the Unholy. You know what I'm saying? The same night as Darby Trill. Dog, Esham has been in my fucking tape deck since I was fucking 12 years old, like fucking ICP. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's gonna headline the night that I'm gonna be on stage. I can't play no Esham tracks. Those are my bangers that I play on at shows. I can't play no Esham. You know what I'm saying? I can't play no Darby Trill because they're playing on the same stage that I'm playing on. Like, fuck, bro. How fucking crazy is that?
That's challenging.
All I'm
That's
saying
gonna be
is,
challenging.
like, I don't know.
But you're gonna overcome this shit, dog.
That's why they have me there. You know what I'm saying? This is why they have me there. I never take it for granted. But dog, am I so fucking honored? And at least we talked about it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Talk about
It hit me even more heavy a day after. I didn't find out until EC posted that picture, so I'm shout out to EC. I didn't find out until EC posted that, you know. So to know that I'm be up there representing all y'all, you know what I'm saying? When I hit that main stage, it's not for me, it's for y'all. It's for Beast. It's for fucking Kyle. It's for all the homies, you know what I'm saying? It's for all of us, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's for all, like,
President's head just disappeared. I'm sorry. I didn't take one.
that should be for all of us, you know what I'm saying? So, what are we gonna play? You know what I'm saying? Hey, I'm playing watching MUJ on the main stage, you know what I'm saying? Like, then, you know, I gotta, like, that's gotta be like my intro track that for the rest of the main stage night. You're watching MUJ, you know what I'm saying? You're not just watching BobeBlaze, you're watching the fucking team, you're watching
Sipping on Modelo.
the fucking team. I probably won't be sipping on Modelo's up there, but have a couple for me. Have a fucking bucket ready for me when I walk up that bitch.
That's why I'm gonna have that slingshot like Bobby. Two Modelo's just flying across the finish.
Yo, and it's me and it's me
Just
and
look in
Man
here
Kitty,
right before you get it. You have to go like this.
and then I'll just pour it all my
Catch one, you gotta go like this. Throw the two in.
But it's me and Mankini, and you know, for those who don't know, like Mankini has also been heavy in our corner
Shout out to me.
the last, you know, however many years or whatever.
That's what we need to do. We need to get that motherfucker.
And he's a juggalo who's been juggaloing for a long time, and then has provided his service to Psychopathic for many years, hosting all kinds of stages, all kinds of events. He goes all night at the fucking gathering. So me and him kicking off main stage is like another like a dream come true type shit, because he's a lifelong juggalo. I'm a lifelong juggalo. We're gonna fucking team up on the main stage. He's gonna talk some shit. I'm gonna play some shit. We're gonna have a good ass fucking time. All together, we're gonna have a good ass fucking time. You know what I'm saying?
I'm like,
Let's fucking.
it just made it even better. Like, you doing that shit, just like, you know, it's another accomplishment. It's another notch on the belt, on the joke belt. You know what I'm saying? It's one other stuff for Jug comment. You know what I'm saying?
Real shit though too, man. Jiggy and Prez through this all have been there. Jiggy was in there when I first started fucking with music in the basement, you know what I'm saying, on some little fucking controller type shit back in like 2002. You know what I'm saying? I really never did the push until I got into like the rave world in like 2006, 7, 8 or whatever. Had some hiccups, got locked up, lost all my equipment.
You went backpacking through Europe.
I went backpacking through Europe for about a year. All my equipment gone, you know what I'm saying? I came back a couple years after that, started DJing again. But it was really in 2006, I had saw DJ Clay on the Fuck the Fuck Off tour. And that shit, like, I was like, damn, man, this motherfucker's spinning wicked shit in his set. So I started spinning wicked shit in, like, my DJ sets. Like, so I'd be spinning, like, house music and, like, looping in fucking, you know, fuck the fuck off type shit, you know what I'm saying, in my fucking tracks or whatever. It was because of Clay. Me and Clay had that moment talking about it last year or whatever, you know, like, how he's seen, because I interviewed Clay a couple years back and all that shit, like, so he's just, like, watched the growth. So to be here is dope. Like, and then I met Prez shortly after I got back from my stint in Europe. Almost went back because Prez, you know what I'm saying? But then me and Prez became cool. And then I like at some point I got signed with a little independent like company or whatever. And Prez would come out with me. Prez would help me set up my shit. Prez would help me fucking get out of the shows that night and shit. You know what I'm saying? So like they've all been like there with me to watch how it's go and support me as it goes. So like, for us to be here together, again, going to our next gathering together, podcast super show, you know, like, I don't know, it's just like a fucking, this is what this juggalo shit is all about, you know what I'm saying? So, when, like, I'm not saying that just because I'm on the fucking lineup, this lineup's dope as fuck. I'm saying that this is the best lineup that we've got in a long time because it's all of our homies, you know what I'm saying?
What it is,
you know?
it's the shit.
It's real underground shit.
It's what we've been talking about for years. Like,
The most organic,
like
underground
shit. We've been saying there should be a stage for the, you know what I'm saying, for everybody to putting out like underground, you know what I'm saying, that's not like a national artist, you know what I'm saying, but like our homies, that the people that But like when we talk about like, oh yeah, we want to see Unhappy. We want to see Pro and Billy on the stage. We want to see fucking Bridget and everybody doing their thing. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what we've been wanting to see.
We saw that Jane Doe pop last year.
Yeah, I mean, J Doe came out for one song on RA shit,
And
everybody and that pop was crazy. Now Jane's got her own fucking stage to kick off, and she just dropped her the practice playlist, or was it? That's what it's called, right? Practice playlist. You know what I'm saying? So like, a lot of dope shit's happening. The homies are getting their shine. This is what we've been waiting for. This is what we've been wanting. This is the lineup. A lot of us been wanting.
It even has those one guys with the masks that everyone likes. You know what I'm saying? Like it even has those guys. Like shit. Like it has, you know what I'm saying? Like
I forgot.
this is the lineup that Juggalos have talked about forever. This really is. You know what I'm saying? That whole, you know, the whole there's like 5, I think, in this, or 8.
5.
There's a bunch of them. Anyway, that's what I'm saying. So shit. Who's ready? When are we gonna do this shit? Hey, tonight.
Are we gonna run something right before this?
Yeah.
We got a video or something?
Which one? Tonight we will be diving deeper into the timeline, but before we get there, we want to bring in some of these dope guests we have. Oh, we'll play this.
Yeah, there you go.
All right. We got a couple of guests coming in for the web show right now. We're going to take a quick break, then come back with Fro50187.
Yo, shout out to the Puerto Rican juggalos, man. Straight like from Puerto Rico. Like, shout out to PR juggalos.
Those moves. Right now, we're going to jump this track here
Yeah,
from the homie Jay Fierro. No relation.
Are you sure?
Yeah, no relation.
He's your brother.
Not even his real name. So shout out Jay Fierro. You know what I'm saying? But shout out Jay Fierro with this cut from the homie Gloom. We'll be pulling up here possibly before or at the gathering. So shout out Gloom, and we're gonna jump this joint. And we got Fro and Unhappy here tonight. I heard Unhappy's gonna drop some of that God particle. You know what I'm saying? The veins is itching for the particle. You know what I'm saying? So we're ready to get down. But we're gonna run this joint right now. Roll up, smoke up, pour your fucking buckets up.
It's about that time.
About that time. Let's go. Shout out Gloom.
I be wicked, cruising, wicked, cruising, wicked, cruising, wicked. Step in my space, so cold you can't escape. Should've never traversed the gate as I seal in your fate. Left a curse on the wall, so not knowing it's safe. Futuristics come from the closet, blood and nail marks on the wood to the carpet. Wicked visions, only scarlet remain heartless in the darkness. Once their hearts got the thumping, they knew the reaper was coming. Took every soul in this bitch, struck them down, got fucked in the dungeon. And once I entered this realm, I reduced it all into nothing. With every soul that I take in this place, nothing but some puppets. Let's I be wicked, cruising, wicked, cruising, wicked, cruising, wicked. Releasing by magic while I'm wreaking havoc, the blink off the pill off the flesh. As I succumb to the madness, immerse from the blackness, had everyone's lung decompressed. Keep on collecting these tosses, I'll rip them apart, triple 16 in blood on the chest. Now that the portal is open, ethereal omen, the reaper has made you the guest. Suck in this bitch, you've been cursed. Still got that funeral thirst. That ain't a soul that can stop me. I am not one with the earth. And once that sight get the swinging, ain't no more hiding in church. So come and cruise through the depths where my hatred's always dispersed. Gloom, wicked, cruising, wicked, cruising, wicked, cruising, wicked, gloom. Welcome to Down South Menace, motherfucker.
fresh.
Yo, man, I'm telling you right now, bro.
That was weird.
Like
Get out of there.
a lot of the people that we've been having here on the show, Unhappy, Fro, have
My
like
mind was blown.
these such distinct styles that's fresh. You know what I'm saying? Fro, but Unhappy's got that style, that St. Louis type of style. Fro repping the juggler shit in this like really gangster way, and then Gloom totally that fucking Memphis like style, man. Like I've been listening to a lot of getting him again. I'm gonna say that there, you know, some fucking just like I don't know, man. I just think that Memphis style is just so dope, and like Gloom's got it heavy right now with the motherfucking the wicked shit. But speaking on styles of the wicked shit tonight, we got two of my favorite jungle artists repping wicked shit in different styles. We're gonna kick it off the homie Fro right now, and we're gonna talk some shit. Then we got Unhappy, continuing conversations with Unhappy, which is fresh. You know, Fro's been on here a bunch of times in studio and on the thing. This will be the third time in a year that we've had Unhappy on the show, and I think it's been like a cool continuing progress of the conversation. You know what I'm saying? So I'm hyped to do that tonight. Both hitting the detonation stage. Let's bring the motherfucking homie Fro! Yo, bro!
That's what it is. We had to piss him off.
What's up, big dog?
What up, dog?
You know what I'm saying?
Man, bro, really do have the pro bag too.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We back, boy. I'm pissing them all off. I'm here to piss everybody off. Now I'm talking shit.
Bro is though back making noise, you know what I'm saying? Last we kicked it, we were on the motherfucking Violent J birthday show, dog. That shit was fresh as fuck, you know what I'm saying? Do you think that had any more influence on you coming back to the Gathering of the Juggalos this year and performing on the stage?
What'd you say?
Violent J's,
I didn't hear dog. My shit fucked up, kind of. I'm not gonna cap.
Violent J's birthday. Do you think your performance at Violent J's birthday had an effect on you coming back to the Gathering of the Juggalos this year?
I think it did because, like, bro, I swear I was just like sitting and I wasn't even honestly, this gathering wasn't really looking too like promising for me until they like called me up, and I was like, it took me by surprise. I'm not gonna cap.
This is your second year performing on an official stage at the Gathering?
Yes. 2 years ago, I played on the pirate ship stage, Ship of Fools.
Yeah.
Which I'm surprised they didn't fucking do it for this one. You know what I'm saying?
I'm surprised there's no shit.
Yeah, where the ship at?
Yeah.
That
So
shit
those
was
guys
pretty fresh.
in the chat. Fro will be at 5:10 p.m. Wednesday. Man, I'm telling you, dog, they're making it really hard to not go super hard on day one this year. You know what I'm saying?
I swear. Yeah, yo. I mean, shout out Unhappy. Shout out fucking Billy Defense. He already know what it is, you know.
So you got Wednesday night.
Wednesday altogether, you know what I'm saying? You got I'm gonna DJ the entire main stage. You got Darby O'Trill, you got motherfucking Esham. That night you got you on the detonation stage at 5:10.
Hey, yo, they stepped off the detonation stage. Everybody
on Wednesday, you know what I'm saying? And then that night you got the Peg Leg Booty Peep Show Chapter 17 party and Gloom.
Dude, they need to stop putting those two together because I mean I like it, don't get me wrong, but that'll fuck a motherfucker up for the next day. Because you can't put the Chapter 17 party and then a Gloom party because I mean yeah, it's a dope set, but it's also a party.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So like
that Lagoon party the last day, isn't it?
No, the swamp Lagoon party. Yeah, that's the last day, you know. I plan to pull up to that one. That's gonna be mad fresh. I plan on pulling up to that for sure.
I'm looking forward to that one. Like, hell yeah. I'm surprised they ain't doing like DJ Clay usually has like his annual like last set, like where like the little DJ say he usually does last day, ain't it?
Well, last year they did that swamp party the last day of the day too. Shaggy.
Okay.
There's a couple other things going on late night at the Gathering this year. There is no Columbus party this year, so I wonder about it. But bro, because the way that Wednesday is going, I'll be able to let you know hopefully within the next couple of days if I can just DJ your set. Because I'm assuming that I don't know what time I'm gonna have to be on the main stage, but I feel like I have time to be able to do your set and then go and then run main stage all night.
Man, that was ideal for me, man. I you know what I'm saying? Like you kind of helped me, like, I don't know, like when I started doing sets with you, like I see, like I don't know, you do things that just stick out to me that I like. You know what I'm saying? Like you make it like an official set. That's what I like with the, doing with like an actual DJ, especially with one of my homies. They know exactly how I want it. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't even gotta tell you what to do.
Hell yeah, man. And your sets are always really good, bro. Like that's what I was saying, like we just listened to Gloom. We're gonna have Unhappy on here later. I think that your flow is important to this Juggalo shit because you are flowing that like gangsta ass flow, you know what I'm saying? And bringing it to the fucking shit, So
yeah, shout out my brother Super Capone too. I'm gonna put him on stage with me. I got a song with him. We doing a song together.
Yeah, like doing that mixtape with you, White Lighters, it seems like it came naturally when we did that work together because it was just so easy to flow with what you were putting down. And I feel like I feel like we cooked up heavy with that.
I think you guys did too before I don't want to interrupt nobody, but like I think it is also too, like we grew up on the same shit Fro knows, you know what I'm saying?
Like
that Chicago shit, the Chicago gang, like whatever gang style, like we're in Indiana, but like we know about all that Chicago shit. We're right here, you know what I'm saying? We're neighbors. But like we grew up on the same music.
For that gang shit, the wicked shit, like that. But it's like
and exactly, we grew up on the Juggalo shit, but we all know about.
Man, when I grew up, man, I got made fun of for being a Juggalo, and now it's like cool. But like the only people that didn't fuck with me was the gangbangers. Yeah. So like, you know what I'm saying?
It's the same thing now with my cousins. They're all from Chicago. For years, I've been Juggalo. I got Juggalo on my wrist. My cousins call me. They all call me Lotus. Oh, what up, Lotus? Oh, Lotus. You're Juggalo. Whatever. You know what I'm saying? But like that's what I'm saying. Like you said, like it's the other homies that are into that more of the gangster shit, you know what I'm saying, that don't.
Hey, yo, I do a lot of gangbangers growing up, bro. Like that it was 2 and 2. They like, you know what I'm saying? They liked it. But I also get called like a white boy because I was a Juggalo.
Every day at work. Every day. Oh yeah, you listen to the white boy.
Yeah,
the clowns.
It's hard to be Hispanic and fucking hang out with gangbangers and fucking
Yeah, but I mean, it is what it is, dog. Like
it's hard hanging out with gangbangers when I was wearing a Ringmaster shirt. Like yo,
but I mean, it is what it is, man. Like,
I mean, like.
Well, but I think what I was getting to, my bad. What I was getting to is like I think that's why, like you and Bobby, it's effortless damn near. You know what I'm saying? Like, he knows the kind of shit you're aiming for. You kind of know what he's bringing to the table. You know what I'm saying? So it's like,
hell yeah, dude. When I seen BobeBlaze on like, you know what I'm saying? Like I seen it on the front cover of the thing, like of the program. I was like, oh shit, I didn't know. Like you didn't even tell me you was doing the main stage. You know what I'm saying?
No, I didn't fucking know I was doing the main stage. Thank you. Like I'm gonna be real as fuck with you, and it's not like like even in an unprofessional aspect, I just didn't know I was doing the main stage or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Rob just happens to have that much faith in me where without him even letting me know, I'm doing fucking main stage. You know what I'm saying?
He didn't know.
I didn't know at all.
Hey yo, man!
I didn't know until EC
posted it.
Yeah, I didn't know until EC tagged me in a post saying, "Yo, BobeBlaze playing main stage." I didn't know until they dropped the time.
It took everybody by surprise.
I almost threw up.
I was out of work. Like I was working nights. I was working nights last week, so I was like in the morning, and my phone's going off, and I was like, "What the hell?" Bobby's like, "Yo, dog, I'm doing main stage," and I'm like, "Oh, cool. Like what event are you doing? Like what's going on main stage?" He's like, "No, I'm doing main stage, dog," and I'm like, "What?" And I go back and look on the shit, and it says Mankini. I was like, "Bro, like that kept me awake the rest of the day." I was like, "Dog, like I know he was hyped, but I was like, oh, like."
I didn't even know that he was doing main stage. That's crazy as fuck to me.
Yeah, bro. Thank you, man. It's hype as fuck, but it is like
that's awesome. Yeah, because like I said, when I found out, it wasn't too long after that ICP show, and I was like, it took me by surprise. You know what I'm saying? Like I was just literally sitting like, well, I don't even know that Violent J where Violent J said I be chilling with my dog and they be licking my toes when I'm writing these rhymes. I was just literally sitting around just with my chilling with my dog. I got a fucking call and I was like, I got an email. He said I was playing Detonation stage. I was like, oh shit, say less. And he said 5 p.m. I was like, that's love right there, you know.
Straight up, bro.
Yeah.
That's like isn't that like one of the last spots for Detonation stages?
One of the last like daytime sets, I guess you would say.
Yeah, that's
Oh, dude, that's
you know, and like, you know, to give you props on that, you know what I'm saying? A couple of years back, that's what Darby did. Darby was the last spot on that second stage type shit or whatever during the day. He closed out that stage. You know what I'm saying? And then the next year did the main stage and shit. So you know, this is your second year back. Obviously they see something in you, you know what I'm saying?
Like I said, it took me by surprise. I was really, you know what I'm saying? like I was going through all the treatment and everything I was going through, you know, fuck cancer and all that shit.
Yeah,
but I'm real shit, like going through all that to like basically coming back, my hair just grew back, everything, and then I just got hit up to do this shit. Like it was like a breath fucking, you know, it's like a breath of fresh air, you know what I'm saying?
Like, hey, me and you talked about it in the car driving to Michigan, that this is a really corny fucking line and we hate it. But hey, dog, the carnival provides, right? You know?
Oh my god, bro. I hate the movie, but yes.
Yeah, dog. Look, we hate saying this shit. We clown on this shit out there. But hey, look, dog. But like, dog, you know, you like it says, like, you know, like
You're taking that back.
you provided for the carnival, and now it's just showing you that love back. You went through some hardships. You know what I'm saying? Where people might not even know that, bro. People like, you know, you're battling fucking, you know, cancer and shit. You know what I'm saying? And like you were really like killing it, dog, and you had to take a break because, you know, being, you know,
dude, that break
being sick, you know,
me inside. That break that I had to take, and it wasn't even like I took a break, and I was still doing shows, I was still doing shit.
Yeah.
I still went to Jolly Jam, I still, you know what I'm saying, I still did my thing and shit. And it was just it just, even like there was so many shows that I had to cancel in between all that shit that fucking hurt me.
But
and it sucks in this game though. I'm sorry.
It
sucks in this game that it like to then have to take those breaks as quick as people are remembering how hard you're putting on, they forget how hard you're putting on or whatever. So for you to come back right away and start snapping on shows and showing, hey, look, don't forget a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? I ain't fucking, you know, I'm still here type
Bro,
shit.
coming back with the vengeance.
Yeah,
coming back. We're coming back. I told you I had to come back, piss them off real quick.
But that, I mean, that's always what it is too. Like I know through all that shit, like we spoke with you, you know, the us as a whole or individually spoke with you, like through all that shit you were going through. You know what I'm saying? Like I know you hit up a couple times and shit, kept in touch with you. You even came through here a few times, just come kick it. But like, you know, the adversity, all that bullshit, but still not giving up. Like you said, you did the shows you could do. You know what I'm saying? And when you got sidelined, it was out of your control.
I mean, I had to do it, man. I had to do it. I had to, like, you know, it sucked, but like I knew I just couldn't do certain shit, man, because I was literally dying. Like it was horrible.
No, I remember talking with you, and you're like, "Dog, I'm going to do this because, you know, I'm going to do it. You know, whatever. I can't pass up." I was like, "Bro, but you know, take care of yourself too." But like you were persistent, dog, and I mean, look at you now. Like I said, like you beating the shit.
It was like a little fire under my ass.
Yeah,
like, even that ICP show that I did, you know what I'm saying? Shout out Unhappy and shit, man. Like, bro, like it was a blessing, bro. I feel like we
killed the shit out of that shit. I feel like we had a good ass time. I feel like
yeah, we did.
I mean, I feel like we became better friends on the trip then too. You know what I'm saying? I just feel like it was just a fucking good ass. Hey, from that trip, bro has to know that I got his fucking back. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
from that trip, bro, know that.
Man, you know what I'm saying? But hey, what it is. I'm not giving nobody any type of whatever the fuck. But you know what I'm saying? Hey, it is what it is. Yo, shout out BobeBlaze. That's all I gotta say. That's a real one right there.
Doug, we had a good ass time though that night, man. You know, we had such a good time that night. That fucking ICP just went back to Cadillac, Michigan to play that fucking same venue last weekend because we fucking helped make Violent J's birthday pop like a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, yo, and they hit me up to do that show too.
Really? Shit,
yeah,
dog.
They hit me up to do it, and I was like, man, like they asked me like a day before. I guess Buddy, the other guy, he couldn't make it. And they're like, "Hey man, if you could swing it, you should slide." And I was like, "Man, I
Bro, it
can't."
sounded like a fun one. My son's open house was the next day, and Why Not and Billy and them were all out there, and man, it looked like it was a good fucking time. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it looked sick as hell. I know. I seen Billy the Fest was there. That was cool.
Billy in that Wacko video serving up some fucking Fago dogs and shit. I thought that was like,
What's the Wacko, yo? That's the homie right there. Shout out Wacko.
shout out Wacko on his signing with motherfucking officially with Psychopathic. You know what I'm saying?
Shout out
That's
Wacko.
the shit.
Hey,
That's the shit.
again, man.
Again, man.
A lot of you fucking haters, man.
Motherfucking dreams come true, dog. Look at that cool ass koozie.
But like,
Man, dreams come true.
to me,
Wacko's
I-
bus and shit. You know what I'm saying?
I still don't get the hate for Wacko. Like, you guys look back and you look at the shit he posts from fucking 10, 15
Bro,
years
this
ago,
nigga
and you
was
motherfuckers are still like, oh, he's just some fucking dude off the street that got money.
Nah, dog. Like,
No,
so
he
look,
been
I
jugging since jugging
I got
has
a
been
homie.
jugging. And you motherfuckers
got a
hate on
homie
him
with
because
guys for years, dog. It
he
doesn't
got a
make
little
no
emotion.
damn
You
sense,
know what I'm
bro.
saying? He got some emotion.
Wacko's been gathering with us since fucking 04 type shit, you know what I'm saying?
Bro,
Like,
that's what I'm
I'm
saying,
gonna
man.
be real,
And
dude.
a lot of you
Wacko,
motherfuckers are hating on him.
love,
Bro, it's
dog.
crazy.
Dog. He keeps it a buck with everybody, bro.
Bro, he got motion, and motherfuckers are mad because hey, when Ouija got diamonds,
Well, because
it
he's
was
not like
cool.
juggalo music.
But no, I'm saying though, but like
music.
it's the same shit. Everybody was hating on Ouija when Ouija started getting diamonds and getting money. Like, what's wrong with Jugs getting money, dog? Like, you guys, it's a new
Nothing
time.
wrong with
Like,
it. Ain't nothing wrong with it.
we're still
Like I said,
struggling.
we had to piss
We're
him
still
off.
struggling, but like we talked about before. Like back then, we didn't have money. Now we got money.
yeah, no.
I mean, we got good jobs.
That's what
granted,
I'm
we're
saying.
not-
You was scrubbing.
I don't got money, but we can finance a couple of weekends, you know what I'm saying?
We ain't got diamond chains and shit, but we got money to do. We got funds to occupy our fucking
I'm
shit.
full drunk all the time, you feel me?
My family got a roof over their head. My kids got clothes. My car's paid on. You know what I'm saying? Like, we can afford to go together and
After
do the
a
shit.
while,
together.
scrubbing is
Like that.
not as fun as they make it seem. You know what I'm
It's
saying?
still
Motherfuckers who've been through real poverty know that once you don't have to fucking scrub no more, you ain't scrubbing no more. You know what I'm saying? Shit. You know, like, hey, shit. And I know a lot of people out there like want to hold on to the scrubber mentality because they never went through real fucking poverty, dog. Once you get out of real poverty, you know what I'm saying? Like, hey, it's a whole other fucking seminar.
Once you make your own money,
Yeah.
and you doing things that like I said,
Yeah, he fires back on people, but that's the thing. You have to fire back.
you
on
have
people.
to because
You know what
You
I'm saying?
gotta say
Because
something after a
you
while.
can't.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you know, like, you have to.
I don't
You
care.
can't keep letting
I see the
motherfuckers stay on
shit,
your
and I
name.
see it,
Yeah.
I see the people that like, oh well, hit me up in my DMs. Look, this is what he said. Yeah, because you was talking shit about him in public. At least he went to
Shout
you
out to certain
personally
people.
and singled you out. That's real shit.
Yeah, and
You guys are hating on him.
weirdo for posting private DMs. You know what I'm saying?
You're-
The motherfucker hits you up in
You're
person.
real for hating on someone doing some shit.
But I don't know. Wacko.
Either way, man.
A couple years ago, when Wacko, about last year, the year before, whenever he was on main stage, and he said that shit, it really resonated with me, man. Like God, like we're
Yo,
fucking
I feel like the
juggalos,
people that
bro.
are really
When a
mad
juggalo
about
wins, you
people,
gotta be.
are they really
You know what I'm
still
saying?
scrubbing it that hard? Like, if y'all hating on Wacko like that much, like, are y'all really scrubbing that hard? Are y'all really struggling like that bad to the point where you hate to see it?
Yeah, that's rough, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
That's how I look at it too.
motherfuckers, hey, just don't like to see the next person winning if it's not them. Us, we gonna congratulate you. Hey, shit.
God, hey, because once
If you can do it, we can
once
do
we
it.
get the door open, I'm
Yeah.
flooding that shit in with
That's
all
what I'm
my
saying.
homies. You know what I'm saying? And that's how it's supposed to be, dog.
Y'all really
The
don't.
The moment I'm able to get a fucking grill, you bet your ass you don't see me shining every
Yeah,
time I open my mouth.
Absolutely. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Once my shoulders to the door, I'm holding that fucking door open until all the fucking homies walk in this
Hey,
bitch type shit.
and
you
that's
know
the
what I'm
thing, dog.
saying?
Like, we done seen it happen.
Yeah.
Weezy done did it. Wacko done did it. You know, everybody, Darby, all
Hey, yo, Ouija
all
was
the cats that
actually
did
kind
it.
of the first
If you can
one that
kick this
started
door
like
open,
shining on ninjas.
fucking
dog.
kick
Like,
Yeah, and yeah, Ouija came up, as a scrubby juggalo too, but shine heavy, and then open the fucking door. You know what I'm saying? And look at all of us, bro. Look at all of us who got to the door because Ouija left it open for us. You know what I'm saying? Like
I feel like you were still scrubby during gutter water. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, bro, absolutely. Still kicking drugs and fucking during gutter water. You know what I'm saying? Like the Ouija we have now is like, you know, a fucking phoenix resurrected from the original Ouija that was out. Hey, this motherfucker got raised in chickens looking healthy as fuck now. You know what I'm saying? I was saying, I love the Ouija. Thinking about the videos you see. Yeah, Berserker 187.
Dog, yo, shout out Berserker 187. That shit, that whole fucking that lure is fire. I read that whole thing. That is fucking awesome.
The concept behind that album, fresh as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Whoever's gonna be the lucky 187, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if it'll be me. But I was one of those motherfuckers who was like on the phone, like, "Yo, dog, can I get one of the, can you put one of those aside for a brother?" You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But no, shout out that shit. I think that's a cool way to drop. It looks like a fucking
Joker's card. That shit's raw as fuck.
Someone asked me that. My fucking brother, I think, Tom. Is that another?
And then the first Joker's card,
the Joker's card or whatever. Because every time I would see, like my brother, you know, so that's the fuck my brother.
So is it like a collab? Is it like a collab CD with Wacko and ICP? Or is it
I think it's Wacko. It's Wacko and ICP. Yeah.
Wow, that's fucking love right there.
But again, like, hey man,
you say fucking Ouija the other day? I posted about the him and Shaggy 2 Dope album. Yeah. I think that's got me out of me, bro.
You know what's crazy? A lot of people like to talk shit about Wacko, but it's like my homie told me like when he met this guy, he was sneaking in the gathering in 2019.
Yeah. Bro, there was just a video of Wacko shoot Roman candles off.
Yeah,
and in Indiana, bro, like. And the motherfucker's like, oh, he's just some dude who just came.
You know what I'm saying?
He ain't jogging, bro.
I'm pretty sure
there's pictures.
We all went
to him and
kid alone.
Like I remember hearing about Wacko when like, you know what I'm saying, like before we knew everybody, but like just, you know what I'm saying, by passing by, you know certain juggalos by name because I heard of this cat, I heard of this person before. Wacko been
can't help it that we're young, man.
Wacko been doing this shit. I've seen the pictures with Acetone in 2012 or whatever, and I've seen this shit in 2019, the Super Gather, before he was the kid that did. You know what I'm saying? If you will, no disrespect, but like, you know what I'm saying? He was shooting Roman candles off in a fucking, you know, hoodie and fucking Joker card basketball shorts. You know what I'm saying? Now he's got money.
My he always talk about this guy Wacko, and you know what I'm saying, until he started coming like with the bud and everything, started supplying motherfuckers and putting people on. Like I didn't really know about Wacko like that until but my boy always talked about this guy Wacko. You know, so like I've always known of him, just didn't know him until
that's what it is. Like I said, you know of him, you heard the name, you know who he is, but like the name been in a certain.
When I met Wacko, dog, 100 dog, he's like he would leave. Like we were camping in the parking lot. He would leave his golf cart, his pimped out ass golf cart, leave it by our campsite because he knew that we wasn't going nowhere, we wasn't doing anything. He come back, they'll be right there.
That's what I'm saying. Like motherfuckers act like.
Yeah, bro, and you fuck with Wacko heavy then too, so you know what I'm saying. So you know.
Hell yeah, dude, Wacko's a homie, bro. No, like I feel like I known him longer than I did. That's how much of a homie he is to people. Like when I seen him at the ICP show, we did. You know what I'm saying? He was there. He was, you know, keeping it a buck with everybody. Threw me some.
And that's the thing. He shows love, bro. You know, when he knows you, he stops his shit and shows love, bro.
Bro, I see people saying that like he's like helped them out with like money when they were asked out with nothing. You know what I'm saying? And like all this little hate shit, like you said, I feel like it is coming from people that are just they're too stuck in that scrubby mindset. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yo, negativity, bro. It's what it is. But outside that, then too, you know what I'm saying? Like we keep saying, it's your second time performing on a stage of the Gathering of the Juggalos. You know what I'm saying? What do you have planned this time that's going to make things different? You know what I'm saying? And how do you plan on capitalizing off that time spot that you're in?
First of all, I'm trying to get BobeBlaze to DJ my set, but one of the things that's for sure going down, Gloom Unit, shout out Gloom Unit, my nigga Frankie Goldie, Waddy, Acetone Boogie up in this bitch, bro. I'm gonna have them come up on stage, do a song or two with me, and I got my boy Lucifer Capone. We doing this a song we just released that's gonna be on my Dead Boy mixtape, and then I also, you know what I'm saying, like after all this shit, after the gathering, I'm gonna focus on this album. I'm Mel de Yoho, like the Evil Eye. I got something in the works right now.
You gonna have any more of that fresh merch that you had at that Slice EP show available at the gathering?
I definitely do. It's right over there on the other side of this table.
I'm gonna need me a Pro too.
Make sure you have some Pro merch. He's got it available at the gathering.
Hey, y'all, I'm gonna have jerseys. I'm gonna have jerseys by the gathering. I'm gonna have some shirts and like brand new shirts, nice shit, like some, But yeah, I appreciate it, man. Hell yeah, it's gonna be lit.
Yeah, man. We got your back on everything, dog. You know what I'm saying? Like we try to tell that to people who we do fuck with. We definitely see something and shit, and obviously, we're not the only ones that see it. But I mean, you're out there killing it, dog. You release good music. You work. You know what I'm saying? You go out and fucking hit shows all over the motherfucking area. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, regionally, I try to hit as many shows regionally as possible. You know what I'm saying? Like. I mean, I try to keep it, I try to keep myself a little bit busy and shit, but sometimes it's just, like I said, life be lifing and shit. So
heavy,
that's what I gotta do.
Do you have anything else lined up besides the gathering right now?
I do, but there's this other fest that's going on in September, but
we're not gonna talk about that one. I'm sorry.
yeah. I mean, like, we'll
Hey,
you know what I'm saying?
Maybe we'll have you on at the end of September to talk about it or whatever.
Go ahead and cancel it right now.
I was, you know what I'm saying? I don't really got.
I'm gonna tell the promoter Fro ain't coming. Fuck, hey, fuck the promoter. Fuck.
Hey,
hey, yo, I seen.
You already know.
Bobby did a hot takeover during the show.
They got my fucking face printed at the fucking ticket booth at that fucking event. You know what I'm saying? Like, big old red circle with the fucking X across my fucking shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm not allowed to lock it.
Hey, I invite everybody to.
No, that's all
why I
good,
said,
man. But maybe we'll talk to you after. You know what I'm saying? Maybe we'll talk to you after that again, so we can find out how that goes. But I'm really excited for you to be at the gathering, dog. I hope that I can be there, and I hope in the next couple of days I'll be able to tell you if I could at least.
Either way,
you know what I'm saying?
I'll be there.
Yeah, I should be able to at least. I should be able to at least run on. Like, so I'm looking at the timeline for that day, and I know for sure Wednesday. Deal or no deals going on.
Because don't they got the Cyclone stage and then main stage, or like how's it going?
You don't know yet. It's a lot of things.
No, just how does the Cyclone stage run?
It looks like there's a lot of space, man, at this gathering. It looks like there's a lot of time to do things.
Yeah, the Cyclone stage is running at the same time as the detonation stage. The Cyclone stage actually starts earlier.
And it cuts into shit, right?
And it cuts into it, and they both end around the same time. So it's Fro and then one other person. I thought Fro ended off the detonation stage, but this Fro and one other person. So there is a chance. I'm sure that I'm doing
about 15 minutes to get.
Yeah, I'm sure that I'm doing deal or no deal because right now I'm pretty sure that every time that Rob's done deal or no deal, me and him have done it together or whatever. So I'm pretty sure that we're gonna do deal or no deal together. And then there's a chance that I'll probably do that stunt show afterwards, and then have to go get ready maybe for main stage. But if there's a possibility. Like, it seems like, I don't know, I feel like there would be a chance for me to be able to DJ your set and then get back to the main stage, but I don't know what time main stage starts.
That would be fucking love. Hell yeah. I mean, yo, this year, I'm not gonna lie, I'm camping out, dog. I'm saying, because everything's so far away, like, I'm just...
Dog, our resort is like fucking, like, 35 minutes away from the spot, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
but
that's what I said. Everything's like 40 minutes to almost an hour away, you know what I'm saying? Like, everything. So it's kind of like, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, fuck it, I'm just trying to just kick it at the gathering.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm a weirdo, so I'm gonna end up having to make it back to my place. I think I'm going to get some kind of good sleep. I feel like Wednesday's gonna be so fucking heavy, dog. I mean, there's so much going on Wednesday, and now that I'm main stage, I'm not gonna be able to go. I have to see the Chapter 17 party, and I have to see Gloom Unit, and then I have to be back for the podcast Super Show on Thursday. So I'm
That's a lot,
fucking
boy.
like, dog, like back in the day, the team no sleep shit. I was always anti that shit, but I'm like more and more becoming part of team no sleep because I'm only gonna be able to get a little.
You know how we get past it?
Dude, I think I seen you last year. And like it was like day 3. Your ass looked tired as fuck.
Yo, hey, at the last day of the gathering, I was like, all right, I'm gonna just go back to the hotel and I'm not coming back until fucking I got to do my last thing. I was willing to miss everything main stage Saturday night, but I didn't end up doing it. But I was willing to miss main stage because I was done. I was so burnt, bro. I can't
know
even
you look like you was burnt out, man.
The Columbus party, me and Columbus went so fucking hard for the Columbus party.
That Columbus party was insane.
Yeah, like
we ended up leaving but like we were there for a good amount of hours.
That night I didn't leave the gathering grounds until like 6 o'clock in the morning. You know what I'm saying? Which was the latest that I had stayed there, and I still dropped Joe to my hotel. Like
as long as it's snowing in Missouri, we'll make it through day 1. Yeah.
I'm gonna make it through because look, man, I'm a psychopathic fucking soldier. You know what I'm saying? They recruited the right one. I've been doing this for too long, and you know what I'm saying. But I have no problem showing up. You know what I'm saying? So
I don't need to
show up. You know
what I'm saying?
I might be CP,
but I would appreciate it.
But
if y'all fucking stop doing the C17
party. The C17 party and Gloom Unit is the same. Darby Trill, Isham, C17 party. Fro, 2 scoops, the motherfucking Isham.
Shout out 2 scoops. That's my dog too.
Yeah, 2 scoops plays Wednesday night too. Pretty sure. Right? Or does he play Thursday?
Wednesday morning.
Wednesday
afternoon. I think he plays 2.
Yeah, he plays. Yeah, okay. Here's 2 scoops time. He plays the detonation stage.
That's my boy right there. Yeah.
Let's move that banner real quick. Day 1 at 2:10. So like about 3 hours before Fro, 2 scoops on the same stage, and then that night, man, then fucking Darby. Isham, Hate Read if you're a Hate Read fan. Then you got motherfucking the Pirate Peg Leg Booty Hole Queef contest.
Hey yo, that is crazy as fuck, bro. That's the craziest name to a party I've ever heard. The most beautiful butthole party. It's crazy, boy.
Queef 17. This goes down, bro.
You ever seen it?
Crazy. That's a crazy.
Like on the should be doing
that's a crazy concept.
Yeah, the Spider-Man chick.
Hey man, but I know Ninja's gonna be front and center for that one.
I'll be real with you. That ain't my shit, you know what I'm saying? That ain't my shit, you know what I'm saying?
That's a little wild.
You know what I'm saying? Like, that ain't my shit, you know what I'm saying?
Like I'm cool with like certain shit, but like
I'm like, hold up, man. This had to be a week.
We're gonna be there. We're gonna be there anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just not much into you
keep the queefs.
Yeah. We're gonna be there. Sometimes when you're plunging, it makes a sound. You know what I'm saying? But I don't do that instead of the forced sound or whatever. You know what I'm saying?
You get a little
macaroni.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to hit the. I don't know.
And they gotta one up. They gotta one up it, man. Somebody gotta get the.
Some of those queens are gonna be farts. You know what I'm saying? I'm just not trying to spell it. And
I know a lot of blown out buttholes there.
I hope I don't have to use the microphone anytime. You know what I'm saying? That's my whole thing.
All right, contestant.
Yes, like Unhappy says, somebody's getting fucking.
I swear to God, it's not right.
Contestant number 1.
Strep throated. You know
Hey,
somebody's gonna get. There's gonna be like 10 people with stars in their eye.
You know what I'm saying?
All right, give it up for the contestant number 2.
I'm pretty sure you'll from that are like this big.
I'm gonna be there, but then
we gonna have some Steve-O looking buttholes up in that bitch.
Wild.
So the brothers Gloom Unit then playing that night. You guys saw the video that we posted to promote tonight's show. Gloom Unit have also done something really fresh, where they went from the beer exchange. You know what I'm saying? And that beer exchange still, man. Bro recently just posted this picture. And me, Bro, and Prez are just slanging beers. You know what I'm saying?
We were slanging the shit out them beers, boy.
I've never been a bartender. I've never been a bartender my whole life, bro. I felt like that was like my first time being a bartender, bro. Like we were just out there, like, hey, cracking the beer. Hey, this is what this beer is supposed to taste like. You know what I'm saying? Here's
There
where
was
it's
people
from.
handing me. There was people handing me like fucking full bottles of whiskey. We had to like open that shit. Dog, it was like the morning to like the afternoon. By the time I got back to the B&B, I was drunk as a motherfucker.
Yeah, no, that shit always is. Last time or the year before we did it with Fat Nick was performing, I was like sidelined, bro.
I told Prez though too, was like that day, you know, like I did a bunch of events earlier in the day. We met up, we did the Gloom to the Tomb shit. I got fucked up there, and then that night was when I still had to play the Columbus after party. That's that night too. So here I got mad fucked up. Went to main stage, watched all the freshness at main stage, and then at fucking 1 o'clock had to go DJ till 4 o'clock in the morning. Even though I had to fucking drink 32 craft beers, smoke 45
do main
Gentas.
stage that year too?
Yeah, Darby did main stage that year.
That
Though.
was a fresh ass set, dog. I remember that one.
I think that.
But last year, was y'all on stage with Darby?
No, not
at Juggle, Ohio.
At Juggle, Ohio, we were there.
There you go. Yeah. Okay, there you go. Yeah.
Yo,
them
turning back this year though.
The fucking masks are raw.
Right there.
Yeah. All right. I thought that was it. All right. I only seen like half of it. Yeah, that shit's cold blooded, boy.
When we but that Gloom to the Gathering, the whole set was hype.
The beer fest shit,
The beer
all
fest,
the performances.
And that was a big shout out to our next guest too. You know what I'm saying?
Unhappy, yeah.
Unhappy.
That's when I first met Unhappy.
Yeah. Hooked us up with the baller. You know what I'm saying? Because Frankie was like, "Yo, I got Lou, dog, got blah blah blah." So like, Unhappy tore it down. We had the Cheesegate. We had fucking Gloom Unit.
That was
Humble, Kasuke, and Odie. You know what I'm saying? I'll pull up. That's who get.
Bro, we're back to just slinging beers.
Umo just came up and kicked it.
We were just like, it was cool as fuck. We were slinging beers while some of the hottest underground performers were
everybody was there. Percy Bones, Umo, fucking you name it. Everybody was there.
Umo was fucking playing the heavy throwing shit with the fucking. You know what I'm saying? Like,
that was the
I ain't
best
gonna cap. That was the same year I played. And when I seen Umo and Percy Bones come up to me, I was in awe. I was like, damn, what the fuck?
Yeah, and that's again fresh as fuck, is that bro played that night and slanged beers with us that whole fucking afternoon. So we both had crazy responsibilities that night. Yeah,
by my set.
We both had crazy responsibilities that night. He had the fucking dope ass opportunity to perform on the stage. I was doing the fucking Clownless party, and at one point, man, we were out there joints in our fucking mouths, fucking slanging fucking cracking beers and shit. You know what I'm saying?
We did Fro set at fucking the ship, and we went from straight from that set to the fucking shit. Jeez,
you fucked up.
Switch sides. I don't use that side anyway.
Gloom to the Gathering. When we did Pro set straight to fucking Umo's the Clownless party.
I want a song with Umo, man. On some real shit. That would be so cold blooded.
No, your track with Percy is dope as fuck.
Yo, that's like a little banger right there. That's just like a little quick one.
That's one of my favorites to play out, bro. Like I love playing that one, bro. I'll definitely be playing that on main stage.
Hey, I'm gonna be right there for it too, cause I was ready for. When you go out, when was your like? I didn't see it.
All right, so I don't know my whole schedule, but Wednesday night, the main stage starts at like fucking 5:45 or 6 o'clock. I will be DJing.
Okay, so right after my shit.
Yeah, I'll be DJing between every main stage spot. All night.
I'll be getting off my set. I'll be going straight. I'll just walk with your ass.
Yeah, bro. So that's why I'm wondering if I'll be able to have time to do your set. Then head back over to main stage, and then there's main stage that night is Jordan Step, Midnight Yami, Salamander X, Nathan James, who I met before. I thought it was
Jason names, nigga.
You
went up to Buddy at a show, at a Ouija show.
Hey, Clockwork should be real happy that I thought that guy was the second. You know what I'm saying? That was horrible. Skinny Clockwork was looking pretty buff at that fucking.
That's crazy.
Skinny Clockwork was looking really buff at that Shaggy show.
Fat Clockworky. I was like, what?
The Skinny Clockwork, Nathan James was looking fine, looking strong. at that fucking Shaggy Tune-Up show. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, yo, ever since then, I feel like ever since then, dude took off the fucking silver paint.
Yeah, he fucking, because why would you keep it on? Say, well, haven't happened. What we're saying, so then after Nathan James is Darby O'Trill. Doc, so you got like the last three artists on the main stage are Darby O'Trill, Hatebreed, and motherfucking Esham the Unholy.
Right.
How
I heard a lot of
is
good things
that?
about Hatebreed too.
The thing is, like, I'm not really a Hatebreed fan, but I got a bunch of people who are Hatebreed fans.
Yeah, I heard that.
So I heard a lot about
I don't know. I don't really know them
So,
like that. But
I heard a lot about the Esham guy.
Esham?
Esham? Is Esham okay?
I saw him at a gathering once.
hey, yo, I seen that dude at Hollow Wicked, and then I seen Esham. I'm Esham. I seen Esham do Hollow Wicked. I think it was like 3 years ago. This nigga was rapping. I seen him for a second. I turned around and then he was gone for a minute. I didn't know but I heard him rapping. But then I seen him. He was on the floor. I was like, what the fuck happened?
I'm looking at the timeline right now, and I didn't realize it. So Jane Doe does play Wednesday also.
Jeez.
So
yeah, that's lit, bro. That's so lit. Yo, shout out
Jane Doe.
Man.
Jane Doe will play nighttime hours on the motherfucking detonation stage. She'll play around like 12:45. So during the Chapter 17 party, Jane Doe will be on at the motherfucking Gathering of the Juggalos, which is fresh as fuck, man. Shout out Jane Doe.
Hopefully her boyfriend doesn't DJ.
Shout out Jamie.
I'm sorry.
That's like the nicest person alive right there, I think, in the Juggalo community.
She is the nicest person alive, so it's good as fuck to see good things happen to Jane Doe. I'm really happy that she's back on a stage, and she gets to perform the whole time slot for herself, man.
That's awesome.
Shout out Jane Doe. Also Wednesday, like I said, bro. Like, does Psychopathic not get the motherfucking memo that if you go too hard on day one, you're gonna have a bad time? You know what I'm saying? So. Day one is full of it, you know what I'm saying? It's full of fire. Two scoops of hoops on the detonation stage. Fro on the detonation stage. Jane Doe on the detonation stage.
He said when you pizza instead of French frying, you're gonna have a bad time.
Yeah, straight up, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know what the fuck I'm saying, bro. Exactly.
Hell yeah.
And that's what's happening is that
everybody's gonna be pizza and when we supposed to be French frying.
Exactly, Doc. We need to be French frying on day one. But no, yeah, we're all gonna be pizza because motherfucking peg leg party and Queen of Cheeks. Queen of Cheeks was right before the peg leg party.
I plan on being a belligerent drunk this year.
So I'm wondering if I have anything to do with the Queen of Cheeks party because Chunk usually does the Queen of Cheeks party, but he's got to do Chapter 17 that whole night then too. So
is that the butthole contest? Queen
of Cheeks is a lot of booty. It's not necessarily butt.
Man, there's a lot of booty stuff going on this year. Is this the year of the butthole? This might be the year of the butthole.
It's definitely a horny fest for sure. You know what I'm saying?
This is the year. This is the year of the brown eye.
Bro, where did you put anything?
Green apple So the green apple add a little excitement to it.
Oh shit, we're at another bucket. This bucket's literally bucket for sure. That's what
motherfuckers gonna come back from stages with styes in their eyes, looking at so much butthole.
I'm telling you, I'm going to the Chapter 17 party. I'm trying to be away from wherever the fan is. So
if anybody needs
yeast infection particles into my eyeballs, dude.
If anybody needs safety glasses, I can get them from work ahead of time.
I'll watch from the back.
Yeah, I'll watch from the back too.
I'm gonna have some like binoculars. I'm gonna be like the one rich dude in the back with like the little binoculars. Yeah.
Very nice, very nice. That was quite the quaff.
That's fucked up.
The range on that.
You have to for a bump of K. No, I'm talking about
very baritone. Very baritone in her quaff. Smells of roses.
They don't smell like roses, I'll tell you that. Boy.
It smells like a nice summer day on the beach here.
Bullshit. There's a lot of fish.
Just like the washy shores of Lake Michigan.
Oh shit, man.
I hope like so. I'm guessing somebody's gonna end up getting offended during the booty hole contest. So
A lot of
people are already offended before the booty hole.
People are offended because they're in the booty hole.
Yeah. People are offended by the word of booty hole contest. They're clapping.
Yeah. Those two words right there. That said butthole contest. The most beautiful butthole is crazy to me.
Right here.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. The
You ever
most
seen my
beautiful-
butthole?
I don't know.
No.
That shit's beautiful.
No, I don't know. I don't want to see it.
I don't ever ask to see
No,
anybody.
It's got like a high top
do
fade.
it.
It's like the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
Yeah, most of the buttholes I've seen at the gathering have been
Unwillingly.
I didn't consent to
It's
the.
like, why does it gotta be mostly dudes? So it's like, why did it's like they just want to ruin your day.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. And most of y'all, you don't got no access to bidets, and it shows.
Bidets and bleach.
Shit. But brown hat's supposed to be brown, bro. You don't need to be whitewashing this shit. You know what I'm
Nobody
saying?
want to see that though. Nah, I bet there's that. Nah, I'm lying. There's talk about juggalos here. Of course, you want to see that.
Have you are you gonna pull up on any like side shows? I know you've done those before. Do you plan on doing any stages this year?
My homie, he's up in the comments somewhere. Lucifer Capone. He said he's probably gonna try to jump on that open mic, and we got a couple songs together that we might end up doing on that, just because I don't know. He's up and coming Chicago artist and shit. So
Yeah, we've seen him a lot with you, man, and y'all been killing it. So
hell yeah.
No, that'd be tight though.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, other than that, maybe a Fago launch contest, because there's gonna be so much space. I feel like there's so much shit to be like to do this year that like you weren't usually able to do because you're rushing to go see like somebody that's playing. Like so a lot of people talk shit about like the lineup. All right, but like we not like a lot of big names, but I mean, you know what I'm saying? I feel like
I see there's a lot of big names.
I think every night main stage has enough to fill main stage. You know what I'm saying? Like every night has enough to fill main stage.
Hey
And
man, Darby first day with Isham, that's fire.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
you have even the next day. You have that mutanoid underground dwellers who are going to have Lloyd Kaufman come out there with them. And I think that's going to be fucking fresh. You know
again,
I don't know about Michael Trapson. I've never really seen him, but that should be fresh.
Yeah.
Diggy Graves will be fresh as fuck. And then, Vanilla Ice, Ninja Rap, and then some slicey peas.
I hope Vanilla Ice brings out the Ninja Turtles.
And then again, like the fucking Friday again is another fresh lineup. If you're into the Clockwork guys, you got Wacko, fucking Farside, DJ Paul, and then Ouija Mac. You know what I'm saying? And then that like late night for that motherfucker.
You talk about Nathan James?
No, Nathan James. That
like Sunday.
He was the third member at Clockwork. He plays the first day. They split up. They used to be three now. Even then, Saturday, you got motherfucking the guys with the mask. That shotgun really looks kind of interesting.
That's muscular Clockwork E.
Then they go Nathan James and muscular Clockwork E. So there's skinny Clockwork, fat Clockwork, and muscular Clockwork. But muscular Clockwork left started with the band.
I think Butcher Baby.
Butcher Baby's kind of cool too.
I think
Chris Webby and Tech Nine back to back. Webby and Tech Nine. I mean, come on, brother.
I mean,
if you're into that shit, you
all due disrespect to a lot of guys. I think you're gonna switch even the guys with the masks with some of the guys. But shout out to them guys.
What were you saying? Has the mask?
I mean, just
you could have put the guys with the masks up on or later.
A little later.
I feel that too.
Maybe
like I don't fuck with look. I don't fuck with like he's.
I don't fuck with either one of them. But like, Webby's a little on that other side too. He's decent.
Yeah.
But like,
So you're saying you'd rather have Axe switch with Webby
or Butcher Baby? At least a little bit.
Jiggy just gave you his a little bit of a turn right there. He just said
I don't like them, but they did.
Yeah.
They did this. Them cats they left.
Oh, you talking about? You said the guy with the mask. You talk. Okay, I was like, so you talk about X. Okay, I was confused for a second. I was like,
I mean, love them and hate them. my whole thing with them was
Playing
they
bingo.
never had to leave and do what they did to become what they are. You feel me?
Yeah, yo, look, man,
That
I'm
makes
gonna be
sense?
real. So like the
Like
first
you
time
already had a following. You already had a following. It's probably bigger than what you went to, and then you got shoveled. Basically, you got like second place, third place, and then you left them anyway and went to go diss them dudes. Like you could have just kept it LLE for
Kazoo
Your duration.
that's what they should have did, and I think that's what they realized too. Cause like I mean,
They realized
I
it,
know
but still.
I know a few of the guys on the
But
label.
they burned bridges though already
They-
because they talked some shit.
I think they
still,
burned
you know what I'm
bridges,
saying?
Hey,
but at the same time, they're still here.
They tried to sacrifice them the same
They're
way
still
they
here.
sacrificed the other guy.
They're still here. It's so fucking.
But anyway, that's too much. We've already talked too much of that shit. But anyway,
Anyway,
You
What
said,
the-
hold up, man.
but that them being on the lineup
it's crazy.
should appease a lot of the people who have been hating anyway. Like you get everything now with adding them on the lineup.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
I seen them guys 2018 gathering. I think that was like the last time they were at the gathering. And I thought they would put on, I don't know, I think I was tripping balls on acid, and I like walked around the gathering about 10 times. I thought their set was going on for hours. Just kind of scared the shit out of me. I'm not gonna lie.
That just means they got to you, bro. You're one of those hooligans.
Shut the fuck up.
Low-key.
Nah, I wouldn't-
You're a hooligan.
I wouldn't say that.
ZK.
You said ZK?
XK.
Oh, I thought it was
XK. He said XK. He said, look at spell check.
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I'm retarded. But
All right,
anyway,
but,
yo,
We still got. What you got? Any closing comments or any
before you get out of here.
before we cut out? Bobby gonna go potty just like I have.
Nah, man, I'm just like I said, man, I'm grateful to just be playing this gathering. Like I said, I wasn't sure about how it was looking, but you know what I'm saying. Ever since like it kind of like everything's coming together as the gathering getting closer. So I'm just grateful to everybody on the detonation stage. Shout out to everybody on the detonation stage for real.
That's what's
Billy Defense, fucking Unhappy, fucking Two Scoops, Janie Doe, everybody, bro. Shout out
Like I
Darby,
said,
Deborah,
I know we talked about it
and
here
BobeBlaze.
and even like to ourselves, like off the stream and shit. Like it's hype for us, man, and it makes us super proud to see a lot of you guys.
Hell yeah, dude. Cause we was like, like we came up like like we with y'all, like basically, you know what I'm saying, watching y'all do your thing, and then to being on the show, and then like doing the contest and everything, like y'all that shit trash, that shit fire, you know what I'm saying, like a lot of us were on that, and being from going just like being on like this, just from here to there, like to being on like gathering stage, it's a blessing for a lot of us artists that look, that never thought we would ever even be playing the same stage as any of these guys,
And I know we had put out the one flyer, and it caused a lot of like people to be like,
Oh
what the
man,
fuck?
it's so
We pulled out-
controversial.
We pulled the Asking on Trash Fire because I was
Hey,
like, there was a lot of
I'm
homies
with it, dog.
and
Trash Fire
it
stage.
wasn't a jab to anybody,
I'm
man.
calling
It
it
was
the
just
Trash
like
Fire stage.
it was us having fun with this shit, but like it was cool for us to see like a lot of y'all being on that stage, man. I mean,
It was
like,
very surprising because I was like, I said the same thing when I was reading off a lot of the names that were on it. I was like,
yeah,
damn, like, it's like
when they started
everybody,
dropping
like,
the names
up with.
and the line, like it was dope. Like, I was like, oh shit, like Fro's on this motherfucker. Oh shit, Unhappy's on this bitch, dude. Like, oh shit, Billy's on this motherfucker, dog. Jane got her.
I know we're gonna talk about Unhappy too, but I had a feeling that Unhappy was on the stages and he wasn't telling us because he was already on a run that usually you want to like in the spillway you feel obligated to finish all your other contractual obligations before telling everybody, hey, I got the bucket together. You know what I'm saying? And then Unhappy was already in a big run.
But it was just cool as fuck. I mean, it really got nothing to do with us.
But that's what I feel like, bro. You saying that though about the trash fire? Like we said it recently though too. Like when we had Scoops on here, like it's you taking those type of steps. Like trash fire is just another thing that you put yourself on the line for, and that's what's like. It's not just the Trash Fire show.
Oh no,
It's you. It's you taking the fucking 5-hour trip to fucking Cleveland or fucking going 4 hours to fucking Carl's or anywhere up in Michigan or anywhere
I've
you
been
go.
my fair share of Carlos.
to do those shows. It's that, you know what I'm saying, that like you doing Trash Fire and any other artist who does Trash Fire and like does it with everything else that you do, it's all of the things that you do. And I'm just
what? I've met like the coolest motherfuckers I've ever fucking like, talked to through like Trash Fire, fucking just being around y'all. Like this, honestly, like it's like y'all got like the real set, like down to earth motherfuckers that are really, you know what I'm saying, that are really here for the to stay type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you, bro. I really appreciate that, and we appreciate you.
No, man, dude, because like I gotta say, man, because like when I seen that shit, it was all of us. It was shit, man. It was kind of breathtaking for a minute. It was like, damn, like we was all on, you know what I'm saying, including you. You're on the main stage of doing, like that's awesome.
That's the thing, bro. Is like, you hear a lot of people who talk about coming up with each other. We've all came up with each other in this shit, you know what I'm saying? We're all winning together, and that's so fresh, you know what I'm saying? Like, to have homies like you and the other homies that we have on here, I'm happy is going to come on here, like, to meet these type of people, bro. Like, to be all winning, it's like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we're all coming from the same shit, you know what I'm saying? We're all coming up at the same time with each other, and it's been cool as fuck, you know what I'm saying? But we see it, we see it with you, just like you come onto our shows or whatever, but we've seen it with you. That's why you're on the show tonight, man. And that's why we'll be there to support you at the gathering. And all of our homies here, we're telling you guys to be there at the motherfucking gathering, the Juggalos, the see Fro, day 1, 5:10 p.m. at the motherfucking detonation stage, you know what I'm saying? Like, shit,
right before Darby, come on, man. Let's get it.
Hell yeah, you know what I'm saying?
I do the thing, man, and man, like, it's been a pleasure to rock with y'all.
We cut shit down, detonation stage after my shit bowed, and then after Janie, boom.
Yeah. Send me your music regardless, bro. And like I said,
I'm gonna send it regardless. I'm just trying to figure out who's exactly good, because like I got my boy Capone. We're just trying to figure out who else we're doing, what else I'm doing. Like, but other than
just
that,
in case I can't be there,
ready to go. I just gotta send it to you.
I'll whip it up. I'll fucking make it, a nice little set for you to rock. We'll add some effects to it. We'll add some cool shit into it. You know what I'm saying? But best case scenario, I'll be there with you and repping behind you, dog, as you fucking hit the main stage or hit the motherfucking detonation stage. Much motherfucking love, bro, dog. We'll talk to you real soon, bro. Be safe out there,
sir, man. Whoop whoop.
Love you, brother. Whoop whoop.
Much love, man. Hell yeah. Shout out to fucking Fro in here tonight.
Continue, bro. How dope. Man, again, it's crazy dope to see all the homies pulling up on the stages, getting their chance to shine. Damn, are you trying to tape it to a stand or?
Yeah, I was.
Tape it to the. Shout out to everybody, man. Like Fro doing his thing. We got Unhappy coming on here. In a few minutes, you know what I'm saying? I got loose with the phone. We didn't see him doing shit with Fro and shit too, man. Shut what? Yeah, there's a bunch of them. They're all in the back.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's rock like a fucking commercial real quick. We'll bring Unhappy on.
Sure. Hey, shout out Unhappy kicking in the green room the whole time.
Yeah, sorry.
I know.
We got a little longer than
fucking awesome.
We've had Unhappy here 3 times.
He's literally been in house and rocked the fucking set.
Damn, so it is. No, it's not
5 minutes away.
Damn, so it's going to be the 4th time this year.
Is it the 4th?
Because he came on during, the Jolly Jam, then, right? So this would be like the 4th time. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure. So I don't know. But right now, as we get reset up, we're going to. I'll take the beats. We're gonna play a track here from our motherfucking homie Unhappy. And then we're going to bring him on here to talk some shit, you know what I'm saying? We're going to do the spiked back.
Tiny beer buckets.
Tiny beer buckets.
These, with all due respect, Cheese House, These are called fucking buckets. Buzz Bowl, a shot of tequila,
Yeah.
some Modelo,
Yeah.
a little bit of Red Bull,
Yeah.
This one,
Water boy.
they don't have water boy in this.
This one.
We ain't got hydration in this one. We just a fucking bucket.
And some hey,
It's a
right now, we're gonna play this quick track from Unhappy Spike Back. Then we'll bring on here to talk some motherfucking
You got your name.
How we go.
Fucking buckets of the gathering. Get your fucking bucket. 17,017.
Lines.
First one's free.
First one free. How we get you back real quick. Hey, fire to the shot.
Back, hit him with a spike back. Spike back, hit him with a spike back. Blunt force trauma, bitch, stitches go crash. With a spike back, with a spike back. Spike back, hit him with a spike back. Spike back, hit him with a spike back. Blunt force trauma, bitch, stitches go crash. With a spike back, with a spike back. The boy was acting bad, but the bad had him froze up. Put the lame up in the frame, bang that ghost close up. Let him hang orangutan, game never slows up. Family, this is not a game. Wicked County throws up, shows up, smacks you with the bat, and now you're cold cuts. Yo, guts in my sandwich made me fucking throw up. Sacred knowledge is forbidden, must be sinning if you're winning. Got my paper up, what the fuck? Now the devil's grinning, sitting on a throne of skulls, tripping off them particles. Feeling so remarkable, I'm dying at the carnival. Bitch, I'm about to spark a boat, then I'm gonna dig a hole. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Play a game of hide the soul. This some old wicked shit, it's time to get groovy. Cross the path of a psychopath or a movie. Bloodbath in the pumpkin patch, ain't talking Snoopy. One crack, spike back, now you're walking goofy. Spike back, hit him with a spike back. Spike back, hit him with a spike back. Blood force trauma, bitch, stitches go cracks. With a spike back. With a spike back. Blood force trauma, he was bleeding on the floor. The bat took control and started beating him some more. There was broken nuts and blood and guts, the shit was really gross. The only part that sucked is I got blood on my clothes.
With a spike back. Yo, all right.
Here's your little splash.
Yo, all right. So right now, man, we are about an hour and 40 minutes into
A little later
the
though.
web show here on the road to the Gathering of the Juggalos. We done chopped it up with our homie Fro. But right now, I'm thinking this is the fourth time, right? So we went from not having Unhappy on the show in 2025 or 2024. Here we are in 2026, and I think this will be the fourth appearance. One in-house, 3 over the stream, at least the third one over the stream. Unhappy has been getting the attention of the Juggalos for the last several years, and now, after a triumphant run hitting Juggalo Ohio 4 this year, multiple other spots, he gets to perform officially on the Gathering of the Juggalos. Make some motherfucking noise for Unhappy.
What up, dog? What's happening with you?
Hell yeah, man. Welcome back to the motherfucking Weekly Wicked Webshow, dog. Much motherfucking love.
Man, it feels like it's been forever, but it was just yesterday. You know what I mean?
Yes, sir.
I missed all y'all, but I still tune in every chance I get.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, dog, we know you. We know all about it. You know what I'm saying?
Hey.
We appreciate it. You know what I'm saying?
Life be life, dog. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Kids and wives and jobs and life be life.
It gets thick.
It gets thick, brother. But we're glad.
Talking on right now, Luke.
We're happy to have you with us tonight, man, and to discuss all things gathering, all things unhappy, all things that led you to this pinnacle.
John Hartle.
It's
Yeah.
crazy. I'm telling you, whenever I pop a particle, I never thought it would wind me up at the gathering. That's for sure. This is a lifelong dream come true. Like,
Fuck it, dude.
I just never thought that, you know, it's always been a dream, but I just never seen it, how it could come to fruition, you know?
Bro, I mean, like, you know, you've been grinding out there, dog. Like, there's no way that nobody has noticed unhappy over the last several years. Like, you know what I'm saying? And look, dog, you know, I'd stay tuned in, but I'd stay kind of, you know, back a little bit or whatever. But meeting you at the gathering when we did Gloom to the Tomb, you know what I'm saying? Gloom to the Gathering or whatever. Since then, what you've done has, you know,
Been crazy.
yeah, I mean, there's nobody who can deny it. You know what I'm saying?
The run's been crazy. And it was all like, excuse me, I burped. But when we started doing our planning, the beer share for that year, right? Frankie Goldie hit us up, and he was like, "Hey, he's like, I know the beer share is you guys' thing." He's like, "But my guy Lou got the spot at the gathering, the baller side. He said we do it there. How about we do a Gloom to the Gathering? You know, yada yada yada, whatever." I was like, "Yo, I'm down, dog." And he explained the whole shit, like what people performing, what have, you know, this person, you know what I'm saying? And again, like Bobby said, that was the first time like we had an interaction with you. You know what I'm saying? So like from then on, it's been on like Donkey Kong. You know what I'm saying? Like you let us use that spot. You know, you guys performed. You all killed that shit. You did the Cheesegate, the Gloom unit. Everything just happened at that site. You know what I'm saying? And after that, it was just like, it was on and popping. Like, we was cool. We kept the contact. We did the shit.
And with the Gloom to the Tomb set, Gloom to the Gathering set, was that like the official return of Unhappy? Was it that summer?
Yeah, that was all my old music. It was, let me see if I can do this again. You know, that performance was just like to see if I still even had it in me. You know what I mean? Of the passion and all that. And yeah, after that, I was like back to writing, trying to figure out beats, like back in the saddle again.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You know, and I feel that, man, and that, you know, earlier you said, you know, it feels like so long, but it feels like yesterday. Just recently I was thinking, man, like, yeah, we started this fucking year, you know, and I was down in motherfucking Granite City kicking it with y'all, you know what I'm saying? And
Right.
that seems so fucking long ago already, but it was just the beginning of this motherfucking year, you know what I'm saying? And to see the ride since then or whatever is fresh as fuck. And you have your own little path to the Gathering of the Juggalos that you know, a bunch of shows you're doing, right?
Right. Yeah, we got the Clay coming up next week, and the day after that we got IP. Yeah. I mean, every show is just, you look around and it's like, this is real motherfucker, man. Like, what is going on?
That's the shit, man.
It's been, again, man, it's been, you're one of the other homies, or like artists too. You know what I'm saying? Like, we love seeing coming, you know what I'm saying? Like, coming up on the rise. You know what I'm saying? Like, you said the Gloom to the Gathering shit was like you coming back to see if you still had it. And after that, like, we were all kind of hooked, like, yo, who's this Unhappy cat? Who's this Lou? Who's Big Daddy Lou? You know what I'm saying? So like, and then like I told Bobby, like right before we brought you on, I was telling Bobby, I was like, we were talking about like the unique styles and flows of everybody, like, and your voice and your style is so unique that even like I was telling Bobby, like even last year when we got at the gathering, when he was like, "Hey, TeamMUJ," and I was like, "Yo, that's Unhappy, dog." Like,
we're waiting in line.
We're waiting in line to get our tickets.
Right? Yeah.
And then Happy just said, "Hey, TeamMUJ," and we're like, "Hey, man, where he at?" That's Unhappy for sure. You know, like we knew. You know what I'm saying? You knew, and that's dope that your voice and your style is so unique that like when you hear it, yo, you know that's Unhappy.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like it's not nobody else. That's Unhappy. That's Big Daddy Lou. You know what I'm saying? So we go flock over there. Like, oh, what's up? Hey man, hey, just come and get live with us, dog. All right, cool. We skip like
off
start featuring that bitch. You know what I'm saying?
We've been talking about the styles.
I was holding your spot. Shit.
Hey, you've been holding all day, right? That was the shit. We appreciate it. You know, and we had Bro in here. We played that track from Gloom. Is that there's a lot of individual styles that are really coming out heavy right now, and I feel like that's what's separating a lot of you guys. When you look at yourself compared to some of the other things on here. Do you see that also, that your unique style is bringing you more of this attention, or what?
Yeah, that's what I would hope it would come from. Yeah, because I do everything I can to try to be unique, and it's like some of it's natural and but I've kind of honed this style in, and I just can't wait to, kind of unleash it type of jet.
No, I think a lot of juggalos just aren't used to hearing a juggalo rap in a real St. Louis style, because there are cats that are from like, that area or whatever who play that Pops demo, but just like, still do the fucking voice like this or whatever, bro. I feel like you came with your natural, like, that style, and it does, like, I'm like, Nelly is someone, or Chingy, or like that area.
Right.
But I feel like you almost have that kind of fucking like style where you ride the beat differently than most juggalos do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I really do try to. I ride the beat a little differently. I try to find the melody in it, kind of try to match that. And
I know we talked about it before about Eshan being some of your influence or whatever, but is there someone from that area that like that style stood out from you, or were like you kind of, because I know a lot of people replicate styles, or at least a voice that you hear from that area. Is there someone out there ahead of you that was rapping in this way that you kind of like, where that cadence came from?
Well, I Esham a lot, in Spice One too. Spice One is, I mean, I know he's from the Bay, but the way he rides a beat is similar. That's kind of some of my earlier stuff. And the Beastie Boys as well, if you kind of listen to the way they used to ride the beat.
Yeah.
Some old school shit, it's kind of similar, almost a punk twist to it.
Yeah, like a party song-ish type of vibe or whatever, you know what I'm saying? I think that's what a lot of your tracks are too, or like that party-ish type of vibe, you know what I'm saying?
I like a little bit more of an upbeat song. Like,
yeah.
I don't like dragging around too long and getting to it.
No, I feel it, right?
I
think you look at your catalog, there isn't a lot of those close or emotional songs. It's mostly fucking vibe tracks.
Right. I think the first time, at least I think that I've seen Unhappy live, was when we had JC Dub.
Yeah.
Right. And Unhappy did the shit there, and that was like when we right after the gathering. You know what I'm saying? When we should come see Unhappy, at the gathering and shit. So
Trash Fire too, when he was fucking dominating.
Yeah, and Trash Fire. So like.
Bro, JC Dub was so crazy too, because that was my
hit that cigarette for me, dog. I could use one.
And that bitch was like sold out.
Yeah.
Juggalos are just looking up at me like, who the fuck is this?
And the thing was, like,
we tried to go heavy for you during that shit because of it. You know what I'm saying? Any words that we knew of your tracks, we were trying to scream from that corner to let everybody know too. You know what I'm saying?
That for us was like
too. Nick Busy was going
Busy,
hard too. Yeah. That for us it was like oh shit, we know Unhappy. He's been on Trash Fire. This is why we're here. Besides the wrestling, you know what I'm saying? We knew the performances. You told us, and you know what I'm saying?
Had a nice little promo with you that night or whatever.
It was cool. You know what I'm saying? And then to grow from that, to where you were here.
Trash Fire that year, you know what I'm saying?
When the Trash Fire.
Yeah, that was during Trash Fire, because we cut a Trash Fire promo outside of Mojo or the Forge or whatever that night. We cut a Trash Fire promo, and you end up going on to win That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire last year, And I keep talking about it too. We had Scoops on here. Scoops was his first time coming on here just a couple of weeks ago. But now you've been on here about 3 or 4 times. We had that same conversation though. I walked up to you and Scoops talking outside Nick Bazaar's birthday, or in that little field that we were doing the show in, and you and Scoops were talking about doing podcasts and how important it is to kind of like do these types of shows or whatever. And at that point, I was still telling both of you guys that we still haven't had either of you on the show, you know what I'm saying? And since then, now, that night is really why we did another Trash Fire, is because in Michigan, you flat out said it, I'm like, why don't I get to defend my fucking title, you know what I'm saying? Like, why don't I get to defend, you know what I'm saying? Like, we're just going to end it now, you know what I'm saying? And from then, we've had you on the show a bunch of times, Scoops on here, and we did a whole other show, a whole other season of That's Just Trash, That's Just Fire. You know what I'm saying? Because of you, man. Like we took the influence from you. You know what I'm saying? Like we recognize who you are, dog, 100%. You know what I'm saying? So not only as you've been here, you know what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? You run businesses on your own. You run a family on your own, you know what I'm saying? So you know what it's like. So I took that inspiration from you for not only just the podcast shit that I tried to feed back on you guys, telling you guys that obviously you guys need to be on podcasts, but for you to tell us that we should do the show again is why we fucking did the show again, 100%.
Hey,
and then it being our best show ever, it went over on all the fucking charts. It'll go down in fucking history, and it was because of us together. You know what I'm saying?
That's great.
and to be honest with you, it really was, because at the end of the last one, we talked about it, and like we threw the idea around, like, it's gotta be it, dog. Like, this is too much. Like, because it gets on our end,
it's fun, but
but on our end,
we don't want to ruin the love. You know what I'm saying?
no, like, no bullshit on our end. It's like, oh well, you guys are doing this because of this person. You guys are doing that. No, we're not, because the chat is who decides. But like, it was a lot of back and forth type shit. Like, but like when Bobby was like, "Yo, we're not gonna do it no more," like we said to each other, like, "Fuck it, we're done." And then Bobby was like, "Yo," and Happy said, like, "Why can't he defend his title?" And I was like, "All right, fuck it, we're gonna run it back." You know what I'm saying? Like, but it's like, to me, that's the dope shit, because
what up?
I said, shout out Billy the Fence.
Yeah, I mean, because the competition, man, is like it's a friendly competition, but at the same time, it's cutthroat, because you don't want to shit on your homie, you don't want to be that guy, but like, you know what I'm saying, you gotta put out the best of the best you can. You know what I'm saying?
And outside of that bullshit, do you feel like Trash Fire did anything for you? To be honest, you know what I'm saying? Like, did Trash Fire do anything?
Yeah, if anything, it puts a fire under my trash ass. You know what I mean? To get up and do some shit. Like, it really does. Like, especially like if you're in a funk, just having a deadline is crazy. People like waiting for it, you know, and like you're like, I could have did this, and it gives you an excuse to do something else different, you know, moving forward.
Hey, you know, I don't think outside of creatives though, bro. Like what you just said right now, I don't think outside of like the creative aspect. And maybe even at work, some people who will feel it at work or whatever, depending on what kind of jobs you have or whatever. But a deadline to me, dog, like a deadline to me is the motivation. But at the same time, a deadline to me, if they're like, you have until then, it's usually until then. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? It's usually until then. You know, so like, yeah, you said the 15th, motherfucker. Well, here it is, fucking midnight, bitch. You know what I'm saying? 14th. You know what I'm saying? It's still sent to you. You feel me?
Tuesday.
I do have to.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Hey,
because like Unhappy's not the only person who said that.
Yeah,
like we had like Dungeon hitting us up, and like everybody else, like, damn, I know Kosuke and you know, all these guys were in the process of the Trash Fire shit, and like I never had a deadline. Like Dungeon hit us up and was like, "Yo, I fucked up my bag. I'm hospitalized right now, whatever." He's like, "But I'm trying to get out what I can in this time." He's like, "I've never had a deadline." A lot of people
you're working at your own pace or whatever. And like what we just said here, this dude, you know, Murder One or whatever. Because if you don't have an actual deadline, you'll just say, I don't got to do it.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'll just keep staying on the fucking back burner. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know that, you know, as Darby, you know, I worked on a lot of Darby projects back in the day or whatever. And, you know, now obviously, you know what I'm saying? A lot of those, he's got fucking chunk and fucking dead at his disposal. BobeBlaze input isn't as fresh or whatever, but when it would come down to those, at the same time, I don't work as fast as those motherfuckers either, you know what I'm saying? So the deadline to me was dope. So when Darby was like, look, I need it by this. Well, dog, unfortunately, you were getting it by that. You know what I'm saying? So you probably weren't getting it before, but the day you need it, boom, I'm sending you fucking 17 files or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Like, I need this work, you know what I'm saying? So, like, I really get that, like, but a deadline gets you cooking, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I got a month before the gathering. The 2 weeks before, I'm going to go a little bit heavier than I'm going right now. You know what I'm saying? So, but that's how it goes. And you know, and that's going on is that I know you set parameters for God Particle. So tell the Juggalos what's happening with the God Particle project. You know what I'm saying?
Man, hopefully we're releasing it at the gathering, bro.
We were just talking about that too. We're like, I
Yeah.
think that's gonna be the release.
Yep. The Gathering, it's going down for sure.
And you faced setbacks on this project that weren't necessarily, I mean, like there were real setbacks, weren't necessarily because of your lack of dedication or trying, that there was like just, you know, things that just happen against you, you know?
Yeah, as it happens to everybody, just family stuff, man. You know what I mean?
Yes,
Family, business, you know, everything. You know, you think you have a bunch of free time until you don't. And then you got to really count your priorities and see what, you know, where everything sits.
Yeah.
Only one of you, and you can't stress yourself out too much. So, and you don't want to rush anything either. You know, you want it to be right. So,
Yeah.
because, you know, like a lot of people, I mean, we're in the age of quick flips on this music shit, but, you know, a lot of this stuff is going to live for a long time. So, you know, you want to put your best foot forward, in my opinion.
Especially what you plan on putting out, you know, telling the story and the shift that you're going to do with God a Particle and the things that will come, you know, following. You want it to be what it is, you know what I'm saying?
You want it to be good, right? And it's like you don't want to, you know, stamp. You know, if you look at yourself as, you know, as an MC, you don't want to have a bunch of shit out there like, oh, that song sucks. Next song, you know, like you want some good music. So. Just trying to bring it back to that, just every song being the best song I can possibly make of it.
No, bro, and really, man, like, you know, everything you've dropped has been killer. And, you know, I know even during Trash Fire, there was like, you know, pushback on certain things, but I think even the track, the hometown track that we had you do or whatever, I feel like you took this crazy ass cool aspect to it where you did something different. What we wanted is to expand people's minds, and very few people like broke the mold, and that track that you did was one of those that broke the mold of what we were getting sent in, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no doubt. And you know, it's hard like that to catch somebody's attention real quick. You know, I think the song was more of a 2 or 3 listen type of junk to where you know, it is
for a competition like that where it is played one time, and if you're not paying attention, you're gonna miss a lot of the bars that were in it, you know what I'm saying?
Hey, people. Go ahead. The crazy part about that whole situation, like the hometown track, and even when Bobby did the Love You to Death. Oh, my bad. Bobby and Prejudice walking. But like, Bobby doing the Love You to Death out there in St. Louis, and you know what I'm saying, and talking about, you know, Young Chop Suey and all that shit, man. Like, what was crazy about it is because recently, what blew my fucking mind, and I didn't realize it was that big in the loop, was the Chinese food.
Yes.
One of my homies was like, yo, you know, St. Louis at work. He was like, yo, St. Louis got that good Chinese food. I was like, and it stopped me in my track. I was like, fuck you know about Chinese food in St. Louis, man? I was like, yo, my boy just came back. I was like, my best friend just came back from St. Louis like a couple months ago doing, you know, with our other homie that lives out there, and told me the Chinese spot was the spot. Like, what the fuck you know about that shit? He was like, bro, he was like, I just heard, I ain't trying to, I just heard the Chinese food out of St. Louis is crazy. And I was like, damn, I can't remember the name of the spot. And I texted Bob, I was like, yo, it's Young Chop Suey. So I told him, I was like, hey, if you go to St. Louis, go check out Young Chop Suey. Let me know how it is. You know what I'm saying? But it was just crazy. I didn't know St. Louis was popping like that with the Chinese food.
Bro.
It was a whole like culture shock to me. I was like, I know Lou. I heard about St. Louis, like, you know, Kansas City with the barbecue. St. Louis, you know what I'm saying?
I didn't come like that next time though.
I didn't know. And this motherfucker coming back talking about catfish nuggets and fucking.
Wait, what were those catfish nuggets from that they brought over there? Those were fire as fuck.
Them are from a place in Alton near Crenshaw's place. I don't know where exactly the name of it.
Bro, I was eating handfuls of fucking catfish nuggets.
Yeah,
you know?
So I was some motherfuckers at work like, yo, my homie Unhappy stay out in the Lou, and my boy Bobby went out there. They talking about Young Chop Suey and fucking catfish nuggets and shit. I was like, I'm just gonna have to go out to motherfuckers.
Great Bass and tempura battered wings and shit. You know
pineapple vest, still on ready. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Unhappy with the pineapple vest at Juggalo, Ohio. The pineapple vest Yes.
Gas. No, but hey, we got Darby's coming out here in October for our Halloween.
I saw that event, bro. I'd like to come out for that one.
We might pull up.
I'd like to come out for that one. I saw that event.
Road trip, yo.
Ooh,
Yeah.
wee.
I feel like what, like the type of shit where I pulled up, the homies had to come with me this time, and when I was down there, like, yo, we're about to put on a good Halloween event, and I think, and it doesn't happen Halloween weekend, so it happens good for us. You know what I'm saying? That we come down there and do a Halloween type shit with you. You know what I'm saying? Go to Young Chop Suey, go to Emos. I gotta try Emos though, bro.
I want some cat,
bro.
So
I took CJ to Emos last time. Whenever he was down the float.
I talked to fucking Luigi Primo. I was telling Luigi Primo about I need to go down and have because he makes it the best of the pizza. You know what I'm saying? And we were talking about pizza. And I was like, bro, I heard down in motherfucking St. Louis, they got this cracker type crust shit, you know what I'm saying? We got to go try, you know what I'm saying? So,
has he had it?
What was he saying? Did he say he had it? I can't remember what he said.
I can't remember.
Hey, we were a little fucked up when we talked Primo, but it's all good. But,
to get hip on the Emos.
yeah, we were talking about flavored crust, something like Detroit and shit or whatever, how you get like the flavored type crust or whatever. But I was telling him, yeah, so that's like, that's the Detroit style type shit is getting like, different fucking kind of toppings and shit on your crust. And Jiggy and I were talking about is when we were in Colorado, there's a place called like BJ's or some shit. And they got like a sweet bread crust that you dip in honey. And that's how all their pizzas are made, with this like sweet bread crust at the end of it. And you're supposed to like drizzle it with honey or whatever. I forgot, like it's like a German or Polish or some type of shit. These like settlers that settled in Colorado or whatever.
Damn.
Yeah, it's pretty fire. I'm a pizza eater, you know what I'm saying? I know you are too, you know what I'm saying? I watched you on motherfucking Wiggles recently. I'm about to pull up on Wiggles here in 2 weeks, you know what I'm saying? So I had to watch another homie, get interviewed by motherfucking the Dreadlock Juggalo, you know what I'm saying? So, hey, everyone who's watching right now, catch me on motherfucking Wiggles, motherfucking Friday the 31st, you know what I'm saying? So just, the 13th, we'll be chopping it up, you know what I'm saying? So finally, I'm pulling up on motherfucking Wiggles, getting to know the artist, you know what I'm saying? So
be careful, he hits you with the hard-hitting question.
I'm telling you, you know what I'm saying? Shit, yeah, straight up. So I'm hyped for it, you know what I'm saying? I'm hyped to that shit, you know what I'm saying? So I saw you on that. I watched your fucking episode recently to like get prepared for Wiggles type shit, you know what I'm saying? So
Wiggles is the G.
And the whole time I was like, dog, fucking, I'm happy he's the fucking realist, dog. I'm telling you, if you motherfucker, hey, but everybody tells me that shit. Even like, dog, like I got the rundown from Rip after the float or whatever, and he's like, dog, I'm just so happy you introduced me to fucking Unhappy. And then you got to meet your homie out there then too, you know what I'm saying? I was like, dog, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, together those motherfuckers are the realest in the world, you know what I'm saying? Like, not the dog shit. I figured we were both yard dogs. I didn't know that until I listened to Wiggles shit, you know what I'm saying? So, hey, man, salute to a motherfucker who lost some time, you know what I'm saying? I know how it goes, you know what I'm saying? We back on top of the world, though, now, you feel me? You know what I'm saying? We lost some time, we back on top of the world now.
Full circle, baby. Hey, that's what it's about. Backpack trips through Europe are crazy.
Yeah, that was the thing, is we used to tell everybody, because I was like away during my sister's wedding and all that shit, so we just told everybody I was backpacking in Europe. You know what I'm saying? Nothing my family could actually afford, nothing could actually have ever happened, but I had to miss about a year of my family's life, so everyone just said, like, oh, he's just backpacking.
I remember,
it's just a better family conversation than, no, Bobby's been a degenerate all these years, he's back in prison, you know what I'm saying?
I remember the 1 year specifically, calling your house like maybe like a week or two before the gathering.
Yeah.
And Mama answered. Mama Patrice.
Yeah, because I did.
She answered and she was like, I was like, hey, Mom, is Bobby home? She's like, no, he's gone for the week. And I was like, oh, okay. Like, yeah, he's on vacation. And I was like, oh, so he's not going to gathering? She's like, no, I don't think he's going to make it this year. And I was like, oh, okay. Damn, that sucks. But then, like, later on, come to find out, my boy's back in Europe in the Himalayas or whatever.
Yeah. It was rough, for sure. That day I was like, cool, because me and Jiggy had just talked like a couple weeks before. I was like, yeah, dog, I can pull it off this year. I'm saying we'll go to the fucking gathering. And then one morning I had a fucking knock on my door, and it really was. It really was like that. I was like, yo, are you for sure going? Like,
let me call him. And like back then, you had to hit the landline. It wasn't no cell phone. It was like you hit the landline. So I was like, hey mom, Patrice, like, what's up? You know, hey, is Bobby available? Can I talk to Bobby? She's like, well, you know, he's on vacation. He'll be going. Oh, okay.
Well, at that point, we're like, all right, cool. Maybe we'll make things work or whatever. But I was already in probation violation. So
he was already gone.
There was no
You were already at least a day or two gone. She was like, yeah, he'll call you back. And I was like, oh, okay. You know what I'm saying?
But I got out right before, around the time the next gathering, went to the next gathering. Totally fucking shit was wild. But hey, when I heard that in the conversation, I was like, I don't know, there's always something about Lou that made me feel like, you know what I'm saying? We were both doing some farm time or some shit at one point together, you know what I'm saying?
No doubt.
Shout out to the gang. Hey, man. Thanks for great stories and
I'm glad you got over it though, brother.
triumphs, man. You know what I'm saying? Like,
It takes some time to heal, but we
look at us now.
eventually.
Yeah, bro. You know, and you know, from the outside looking in, looks like you're doing good. You know what I'm saying? You know, so
Yeah, my best life right now. Yeah.
yeah, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, they took some time from us, but they
Man, it was good, man. Like,
now. You know what I'm saying?
That's it.
again, man, like,
Put things in
I
perspective now.
yeah, it
Absolutely,
does.
man.
And I respect, you know what I'm saying, Bobby, yourself, you know what I'm saying, being a family man, raising kids, doing the shit, you know what I'm saying, like, and, whatever tribulations you guys had, you guys came out on top, man, and raising good kids, raising families and shit, man, like myself. So shout out to the real dads, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to dads doing their damn thing, man, no matter no setback.
I only started really talking about it recently on the thing or whatever because I went through like a 2-year expungement process. So luckily, I was still a little bit low level enough to get expunged, you know what I'm saying? So I went through an expungement process a couple of years ago. But I posted recently around the time that my son graduated. Like when my son was born, I was like 6 months after my son was born, I went away for about a year, you know what I'm saying? So, but I was just fucking up nonstop, you know what I'm saying? I was literally fucking up nonstop. And at one point I was just laying in bed with some bitch, you know what I'm saying? Just thinking to myself like, damn, like something has to happen, you know what I'm saying? Like literally something has to happen. And I was like, you know, talking to God, like, look, like, don't kill my parents to make me realize that I'm a fuck up, you know?
Don't Batman me.
Yeah. Fuck me up. You know what I'm saying?
Blame me.
Fuck me up. And bro, like 2 weeks fucking later, you know what I'm saying? Like I thought I pissed clean, definitely pissed dirty. On a Sunday, they came and picked my ass up. I didn't come back home for fucking about a year, you know what I'm saying? Like
it was. Hey. And to tell you, when I called,
they did not have my information at all. You know what I'm saying?
When I called Mama Blaze, she told me, yeah, he's whatever. She didn't tell me the whole situation. But a year later, my brother was back from Europe, and we went out. He puked all over the car. I just like I was like, let's go and just crazy fucking drinks or whatever. Throw it up outside. I backed out of the parking lot. G back into somebody's car. I fucked up my back light. I'm on fucking hell of probation. This motherfucker is crashing his car drunk and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like shit. And here we are. So I'm on parole now. You know what I'm saying? It's like we are throw me back to it had to be at least 22, 23 years later. Here we are. You know what I'm saying? But like it's just there's shit like that, man. They're like, you know what I'm saying? If it wasn't us, it's our homies that went through some shit. But like, you know what I'm saying?
I was trying to say, like, dog, I went and did the time so that my homies didn't have to. You know what I'm saying? So I went away, did a little bit of time, and I would tell all of them when I would write them or I would talk to them, hey, look, I'm here so you guys don't. So don't be out there fucking up. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm the one that's gonna like, you know, I'll do all the time for all of us or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So and I did, you know, multiple little sit downs. That last one was just a little bit longer. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. a little bit different. It wasn't that bad though.
It wasn't that-
It wasn't that bad. You know what I'm saying? But
You were out next year, and we did our thing.
we had a good time. You know what I'm saying? TPC. One of the ones I do it for forever. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, shout out to TPC, man. We love TPC around these parts. And fuck you if you don't like them. You know what I'm saying? We fuck with TPC around these parts.
Yeah, Lou, I didn't mean to put your business out there like that, though, either.
Oh,
but I
no,
just
it's out there. Yeah, it's part of my character. It is.
But I mean,
once I had seen that you talk about it, I wanted to chop up you a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's part of the redemption story, you know.
I mean, but again,
like, cause it's like, you know,
it's
we're watching some Game of Thrones or whatever. I'm watching some House of Dragon right now, and
right.
They had just said to this guy, you know what I'm saying, like, you know, but once you come up out of this, it's all the stories that they're gonna fucking tell about you as you came out of it. You know what I'm saying? So Jiggy knows, you know what I'm saying? Prez knows, you know what I'm saying? Like, God, like, we're not just some fucking clout chasing motherfuckers. I just showed up because ICP's cool or whatever. Like, we just fucking doing this shit. You know what I'm saying? Just recently, they came and celebrated my son fucking graduating, like whatever. This is all just real fucking shit, and you're part of that too, Lou. I hope that you know and that you recognize now, especially, you know what I'm saying?
Whether you like it or not,
you are
a
main part of this fucking community. You know what I'm saying?
I appreciate
it.
I mean, like,
we've been talking to you about tonight, and you know we haven't really touched a lot of it, but you will be playing the detonation stage on Thursday, officially now at the Gathering of the Juggalos. How do you feel about that, and what do you plan on doing with this set that's going to make it different than anything that you've done already this last year or so?
Man, it's gonna be hard, bro. I got a couple things planned. I don't want to give away too much, but I definitely, you know, been planning some stuff out. Got the set almost dialed all the way in. Just waiting for a few things to come back, but they're right. Everything's right there, and that and the God particle and being able to like play whatever I want to off the God particle in the set is crazy.
That's what we're hyped for, because we know it's close, and you kind of confirm without confirming that we get the God particle.
Yes.
Yeah. So like
right now I'm gonna say something that's gonna be controversial, but today TeamMUJ decided that in a way right now that like on Thursday TeamMUJ has to be at the Gathering to do the podcast Super Show.
Yeah.
Last year we did the beer exchange during the podcast Super Show, but immediately following the podcast Super Show this year is Unhappy and Billy the Fence. This year, right now, we are saying that unfortunately, at this point, there will be no Buccaneer Bloodthirsty Beer Bash. And we encourage everybody who is going to go to that to pull up to the detonation stage and see Unhappy and Billy the Fence. This is our last year's That's Just Trash, That's Just Fire champion. This year's current That's Just Trash, That's Just Fire champion. These are our homies. These are the ones that we want you to go see. Come to the podcast Super Show. Come hype it up or whatever. But we are going to just like ask you to everyone who comes to that shit or wanted to come hang out and drink beers. Let's all go drink beers at motherfucking Unhappy's set and Billy the Fence's set.
Hey, and real shit, man. You guys are our motherfucking homies. And when it comes down to the Gathering this year, seeing you guys and you guys getting those stages, those are way important than any other thing that we could do. You know what I'm saying? TeamMUJ has the opportunity to come back and do the podcast Super Show for the 5th year in a row. Hey, that is enough for us. You know speaking of the 5th year, can we drop no disrespect to Unhappy and sorry to take away from Unhappy?
Yeah.
Can we drop the new? We got
another
new logo,
another dope themed design. This time coming from our homie Chesty Strong,
the legend.
Oh,
we just run with Chesty for the rest of our fucking careers, bro.
That dude's helped me with quite a few logos. He's the G for real.
We were hoping we were going to be able to get this out. Luckily, Juggalos were able to get this out, and then you'll be able to get this instead of just coming to the Bloodthirsty Beer Bash. Come and see Unhappy. Come and see Fro. Come and see Two Scoops. Come and see Billy. We'll be at those shows, and you can catch this motherfucker right here.
Oh shit!
3 for life, bro. the real motherfucking 3 for life here, holding it down, you know what I'm saying, at the motherfucking Juggalo gathering. Look at us donning those rings on our fucking fingers because we've been fucking balling out coming to the motherfucking gathering. 3 for life on the motherfucking, on the banners up there because we are officially the 3 for life, you know what I'm saying? Right here, real Juggalo shit.
Hey, straight up though, shout out Chesty Strong, man. Chesty Scrub Strong, whatever y'all know him as, man. Chesty is a GOAT. I got
This is not
6 pieces of his artwork, the 6 Joker cards on my fucking wall right now. His Ed and Eddie shit.
Yeah.
He did our homies design. He did our first Demon Face design. He did our what I said, homies, right? Our homies are
look at the banner though, Frankie. Up here it says 3 for life. Oh, there, down there we're just doing like our fingers up there, but it's 3 for life, bro.
for the 3-4L. Shout out to Chesty, man, for always coming through for us, man, and showing us hella love. Been most definitely one of our favorite fucking designers ever. He's did our Demon Faces, our homies design. This one right here, the pirate ship. He's done his own
for
work.
us though too, but shout out to Chesty, man.
Shout out to Chesty, man.
Billy and Unhappy were coming over and they did praise our other artist who did the other design, you know what I'm saying? Because we've used this artist the last couple of years too, who did our other gathering design, the Road to the Gathering design. Catch on our t-shirts right here, you know what I'm saying? It's still available online. Fucking $22 shipped to your house, you know what I'm saying? But we're about to drop motherfucking 3 for all design also. You know, die cut stickers at the motherfucking gathering.
We're trying to get die cut stickers. You know what I'm saying? We're trying to get the t-shirt design to be up. Hopefully, as soon as Rocky Nation.
If you come to Unhappy's set, at what time, Unhappy?
What, 2:40?
I think it is 2:40 on the motherfucking detonation stage.
Yeah, I guess 2:40.
2:40 p.m.
Yeah.
Detonation stage. The pack. So yeah, bro, man, like, I know you got a lot of your bangers. What motherfuckers who might not have seen you live don't know is that when you see Unhappy live, you get a lot of extra freshness. You know what I'm saying? So
absolutely, yeah. I'm gonna pull out all the stops this year at the gathering.
You get a spike bag.
How long are you performing at the gathering this year? Is it
20 minutes?
20-minute set, right on. So you got 20 minutes.
That's my
straight killer.
30 minutes, I gotta pace myself. 20, I can go in. You know,
Go hard. You know what I'm saying?
Go hard.
Hey, and for y'all that don't know and who haven't seen, we've seen Unhappy kill it at a sold out JCW show. We've seen Unhappy kill it in my motherfucking basement right here for Jolly Jam. And to tell y'all right now, there's no difference. It doesn't matter how big the crowd is, how small the crowd is. Y'all pull up for fucking Unhappy. Y'all don't show up for Unhappy. Y'all gonna face us,
man. For real,
elbows.
They've really put it on us heavy. Like Unhappy. Well, you would agree that this year it's jug centric, really. You know what I'm saying,
bro? I seen the lineup. I started seeing all the drops. I was like, they must have really listened to the comments. You know, like this is a jug heavy show, like for real.
And that's like what we've been saying, man. Like I think. There's a lot of people outside of, I guess, out of our realm, circle, whatever you want to call it. But like for us, as TeamMUJ, and as for a lot of the, the people who follow us and show up every, other week or whatever. But like this is the shit we've been talking about, man. Like to show,
to
showcase
homie shit,
to showcase the homies, man. To showcase real underground shit. I mean, like you, Billy, Pro, James. You guys, like a lot of you guys that have been putting it down for.
Luminate getting the call back though too. Like we keep saying is that like even with Jane Doe or whatever. Like last year was a gathering of legends, and we keep talking about those legendary moments. And it was like a clip show we clipped already from here talking about legendary moments. But Jane Doe and Gloomy did legendary shit. You know what I'm saying? and it being recognized as cool as fuck. Because I know a lot of people are like, oh, you know, they're not noticing this, they're not noticing that. Like, you know, Rob went fucking heavy on noticing this year. You know what I'm saying?
I think that pop for Jane during our race set last year.
Yeah, it was a guarantee.
It was like so crazy because
like, dog, we flipped the fuck out.
Like,
you know what I'm saying?
we didn't even
on the hilltop. You know what I'm
we were on
saying?
the hilltop.
We freaked out for that shit.
And Jane came out and we're like, and she did her pop, and it was like, oh shit, that's fucking amazing. Like, the whole hill was going crazy. You know what I'm saying? So like to see shit like that, and just all you guys. This is the shit that like we've been saying. Like this is what we want, not just us as Team MUJ, but like a lot of juggalos that fuck with us, or that
even going as far as like, you know, the like LSP, so like Scum, Smalls, and IP are gonna come and do the Devil's Trident shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what the gathering's about. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that is what the gathering's about. You know what I'm saying? Like. That's cool as fuck to me that they're gonna do this fucking super group at the fucking gathering. I think that in any like rendition, you know, Triple MFD or Scum and Psycho or the Devil should be playing at the fucking gathering every year. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You know,
even if you split them up and put like Smalls on one night and put Scum on one night, put IP on one night. If you do them separately, you still got a banger of a lineup.
Yeah, I mean, Triple MFD is one of my favorite sets to see. I can see them, and they have tons of music to switch it out. But then anything like the Smalls one,
Razor sometime on the.
I would too. You know what I'm saying? You know, I'm gonna go to the other one.
No, we ain't going to.
How was Razor at the float though? Dope as fuck or what?
Killed it, bro.
Yeah,
they did pretty much the whole set down in the crowd, which is, you know, Razor's MO, and that it was dope. It was fresh.
Tell us a little bit about the float. You know what I'm saying? Like, we haven't been able to chop it up with you since then.
That's definitely a bucket list for Team MUJ.
What was your weekend like? You know,
man, it's super. I always say it's super peaceful at the float. You know, it's not like it's not like the gathering, bro. It's more like you know, if you've ever been to a float trip, it's like a float trip. It's like that during the day and some music at night. It's really fresh the way it's laid, especially if you come prepared. Yeah, it's fresh for real.
Speaking of come prepared, have you seen Team MUJ's Irresponsible Robbie video for this season of the Gathering of the Juggalos?
Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah, that shit
okay. You being a resident of the Missouri area, tell us for real. I know you're not necessarily from the Ozark area, city boy.
2 hours
away. You're city boy. But is the humidity that bad? Are the bugs that bad? Are the snakes farther, than we need to worry about? Yeah. Tell us on some real shit, a real juggalo from the Mo, you know what I'm saying? How's it go?
All right. So the snakes off top, not
are just it. You just gotta watch for the people you're hanging out with. Those are the biggest snakes you're gonna see.
The biggest snakes, right?
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna be making so much goddamn racket. Them snakes ain't gonna be on that little island. They're gonna be staying the fuck away from us. Trust me. They hear that bass louder than us. You know what I mean? Okay. No snakes.
If I get bit, I'm coming for you.
Hey, don't come for me. Go for the.
I'll say, hey.
Don't near the snakes.
Sucking the poison out of that shit.
I'll say, Lou told me we ain't gotta worry about the snakes.
No, I wouldn't really worry about the snakes, not like that. Like I said, there's gonna be so many people out there. I think the snakes will pretty much stay away. What you got, the main thing is them goddamn mosquitoes, bro. They're gonna be horrible. We're by the water. You know what I mean? Them fucking skeeters are gonna be tearing your ass up.
That's what I've been thinking too.
Off deep woods, boy, with the deep.
Hell yeah.
And then you ain't gotta worry about ticks or skeeters or anything. You know what I mean?
I got some fucking 1990s military grade deep woods lotion. I'm about to fucking cover my body in that shit. I might not be smelling good for the bitches, but goddamn, am I not gonna get bit? buying a Skeeter. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, and I'm gonna tell you like another piece of advice from me. Put in your pre-orders for Lazy and Crazy. You do not want to wear black heavy shirts out there, bro. That humidity during the day is nuts. I mean, motherfuckers will be falling out. It's crazy.
So that's what I was trying to. I mean,
Unless
that's what I was trying to tell people is that it's the humidity that you really got to worry about. It's going to be sucking the fucking moisture right out of your body and shit.
Unless the storm comes through. And if
Let's not. We don't want that.
We don't want that either, though. Yeah. Like I'm good. If I can hop in the river for a little bit and just fucking swim around.
No, it don't help.
Hey, anybody out there right now who's listening? I've been trying to get up on those dope ass WhatsApp motherfucking or whatever for the motherfucking Lazy and Crazy shit, whatnot. Shut up, why not? But I've been trying to get out the whatnot streams for Lazy and Crazy. When he's gonna put up some polos, let me know. Shaggy, if you're watching, I need Lazy and Crazy polos. Obviously, I'll pay, but I just want to be poloed out the whole fucking gathering. You know what I'm saying? I want to be poloed out the whole gathering. I'm on straight up work.
I understand. I'm about to be 100 degrees.
Short shorts and polos, bro. So if you've got motherfucking polos, Lazy and Crazy polos XL, I'm trying to buy polos.
About the beater or what?
Polo, man. I got the C17 polo, but I want polos and short shorts.
I wore the polo to Jonas's open house. I was sweat.
But you got a shirt underneath it.
Yeah.
Hey, polo. Hey, anybody who's got the plug on Lazy and Crazy polos or Airhead, I'll hit you up over the next couple of days. But I'm looking, I'll pay.
TPC.
But I want Lazy and Crazy polos and short shorts because I'm trying to be professional. I'm trying to work. You feel me?
When is TPC? Hey, when is TPC going to show up in the studio? That's all I want to know. Let us be the exclusive podcast that gets TPC by himself. TPC, MUJ. I don't give a fuck about them other guys or them other dudes.
I'm actually upset that they haven't asked me to come on their show.
Fuck. Hey.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say it out loud, but
hey, show, bro.
Them other dudes, man. You know what I'm saying? TPC, they ain't been the same without you, man. I don't care who you come with.
So you've done a bunch of shows or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Do you have anything lined up more before the Gathering of the Juggalos? Are you pulling up on any other podcasts, or you know what I'm saying? Or you just have those shows that you're doing on the path?
Yeah, just the Clay. The Mass show got closed down.
Oh yeah, unfortunately those guys aren't doing that tour anymore.
No, man, God bless.
Hey, but all right, no, let's look. So I don't have any like full thoughts about the Mascots. All right, so in 2015, before they had signed or whatever, I saw them shut the fuck down Black Christmas in Denver. I mean, and to me, it was the craziest fucking thing ever. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So as it goes, are these guys the thing still, or is that what's going down, or what's going on? I'm saying, how do you feel about the situation? I know you're going to go on. You were going to go on this run or this spot with them. Like, how do you feel about that whole situation? You know what I'm saying? And now we're axes at it.
Right. Yeah, I know that, man, they was white hot. You know what I mean? Back in the day, them boys was white hot. And then, I don't know enough about the situation to really have an opinion on it. You know what I mean?
No, I feel that 100%,
And I don't really know, if they've been held back or anything like that. Like, only thing I can do is judge them moving forward. They ain't never did nothing to me. And I don't really know much of their history. So, I just know that.
I think stand they never did anything.
I think I kind of agree. And happy, like I just think I said earlier with Fro. I don't think they needed
to do what they
did.
Yeah, I think they could have always been on
I think if they would have stayed.
That's what I'm saying. I saw them in 2015. I'm pretty sure it was Black Christmas that I went out to Denver and saw them at the Roxy, and they just commanded the shit. They had all these people come on the stage with these masks then too, it looked really fucking cool.
I just think,
and I just don't think that they needed to do what they did.
Yeah.
But at the same time,
You know, after
get
thinking
it.
about it, my real thing is when they did that, I was disappointed, bro.
yeah, no,
I'd hot.
I think we were
Like
too.
you said earlier, I was looking for them to do their own thing and like make this LSP type agenda, you know, with the LSP. But
yeah, or
instead
even
they
do
kinda
that
took an easier route,
experimental drug.
you know
Yeah.
what I mean? Which
And
kind
that easier route fucked them for sure, you know,
For sure.
as the game played on, you know what I'm saying?
Because
And it showed that those other guys were really the common denominator of fuckery, you know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? Like,
And-
that's what it ended up showing. And
I
it sucks that they had to be the sacrifice, because really they sacrificed Jumo, Ski, and
Yeah.
Mass guys, you know what I'm saying?
and
Like,
like, right.
yeah, they
Yeah.
sacrificed them.
I think
You know what I'm saying?
back when the
They
shit
made
happened,
fucking Jumo talk shit about
Yeah.
Violent J, and since then, whatever
Right.
fuck them
I think when the shit happened, even we were like, yo, why? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, myself, you know, TeamMUJ, ourselves were like, why the fuck would they do that? Like, they had their own following.
Decent thought, yeah, I was gonna say.
There was no reason for them to go where they did and then come back and then, you know, find out the fuckery or whatever. But like, there was no reason in our eyes for like, why the fuck would you guys? Why wouldn't you just stay in your own lane? Why wouldn't you do your own shit? You know what I'm saying? Like you said. So when they did it and then it unfolded the way it did, I was like, oh shit. So they did supposedly they got supposedly what those guys did to ICP, or what ICP did to those guys, supposedly. That's what happened to these cats. You know what I'm saying? So like it was just a big weird, like,
Right.
something that never had to be done. Like their whole movement was doing their shit on their own. Like that whole LLE, whoever, you know, fun-time guys and whoever else, like they were doing a good shit without the help.
Right. And who knows where they'd be right now without
I
them.
think
You know,
legit, I think they'd be better off if they never went to that side.
Well, like even 8
And it-
Legs
it's
kind
not-
of fucked themselves.
But it's not just
Because
talking.
8 Legs is a dope ass artist.
He's
Like,
crazy.
does all kinds of cool ass art. And I think he shot himself in the foot by fucking going with one. But they at least got like the people started like, oh, I'll fuck with them more than fucking with any like the other
The
guy.
other guy.
You know what I'm saying?
But then
That-
they
But
roped
again,
into it. Well,
it should have never been. It should never went that far.
so she
Like I
is.
said,
You should have been on your own,
at the
path,
same time,
and you probably would have been bigger.
I think what you're doing that tour wasn't going to hurt you because of the way things are now. But I'm glad that you didn't do it before. You know what I'm saying? I think we talked to your boy GFY, and I told him the same thing, is that you still have to play this game. You know what I'm saying? Like, you still have to play this fucking game. And
Yeah.
now I think, like, you know, I would have, like, before any of this, you know, like, you know, there was an opportunity to do that camp that they did. I didn't do the fucking camp because at the time you're talking shit about my people, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
And even still, you know what I'm saying? Like, I just probably couldn't do it or whatever, you know what I'm saying? But I think now that the way that Psychopathic has made that turn, you know, the enemy of my friend, or the enemy of my enemy is my friend type shit, you know what I'm saying? It does kind of make sense, you know what I'm saying? So
Hey, and shout out to Ouija Mac for canceling that. What is that? Summer of Sins? Is that what that
yeah.
was?
So you think that's why that too? That's
I don't
weird.
know. I'm just glad it didn't happen, low key.
Yeah, me
You know what I
too.
mean?
But at the same time, I feel like he could have. I mean, like, if he would have done it with them, he would have shot. When they first
He would've-
announced them, they spelled their fucking name wrong, bro. They didn't
Right.
give a fuck about those guys. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. When they
Right.
first announced them, they announced.
I heard it was a scheduling conflict.
Yeah, that's what I think.
But
Ain't nobody putting fuel to it.
But at that same time, I thought that whole fucking show was going down to Vegas anyway. It's Ohio, you know what I'm saying? So shit, you know. But anyway, look at
That
the
would be
fuck.
great, yeah. I was
You know,
just say mad props when things are done. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And hopefully it wasn't for an off reason. You know what I mean? But
No.
everything
I know
else-
Ouija wasn't trying to do a whole lot of shit this year anyway, you know what I'm saying? Because he just had the fucking kid, you know what I'm saying? He just he's got a nice little homestead or whatever. So I figured, he wouldn't do a lot this year anyway. Normally we get a tour before the gathering, and that gets us super hyped. That's what we were talking about. Is like last year, man, we got a fucking Ouija tour and an ICP tour, and then the gathering. You know what I'm saying? So at this point in June, we had back to 1 week we had ICP, and the next week we had fucking Ouija. You know what I'm saying? So it's been kind of a dry summer.
Hey, on his social medias, I see he's kind of threatening a tour right now, bro.
I hope so. Well, yeah, because he posted areas that is hot. You seen Chi-Town on the motherfucking top.
Questions, bro's asking questions.
Chicago in the #1 motherfucking spot because I listen to Ouija Mac every single motherfucking day, dog. You know what I'm saying? I fucking listen to fucking the chapter every goddamn day. Bring Ouija back up to the motherfucking Dub C, you know what I'm saying? Bring fucking
Club. They're really legit. Is a reason why
I would love to do the Weekly Webshow.
I'm just saying, no. Yeah. When you see that list he posted, there's a reason why Chicago is #1.
I'm telling you, bro.
And it's not a fluke. It's not no bullshit. No. It's the reason why he comes. I hope that one day we could get another a legit Chicago show like we did with 3-Headed Monsters.
3-Headed Monster, man.
Even if
3-Headed Monster changed my life.
For real. I mean, Chop Shop was hell hype. That was the day after Darby got signed. It was Darby's birthday.
And then a couple days later, fucking Darby calls me and is like, "Hey, Airhead wants to talk to you about something real quick." I talked to Airhead. He's like, "What do you think about doing the Gathering of the Juggalos?" And I was like, "Really? Yeah. What the fuck you think? Shit." And here we are to this day, baby. Shit.
Why the fuck are you in front of your computer when you could be kicking it down here, kicking it in the?
Hagler, we'll on the show early if you come drink beers with us. But
look.
I'm happy you get to be part of the Gathering of the Juggalos this year. Is there anything else that's got you super hype about the 26th annual Gathering of the Juggalos? And if so, what is it?
Well, of course, Gloom Unit. I can't wait, bro. Another Gloom party. That's going to be the
personal friends of Unhappy over there.
Isham, of course. Bro, I can't wait to see E. The Clowns. Hopefully, we get some Knot. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, you think so, right? We got to get some of the Knot, right?
Gotta get some, man. We've been begging for it. Yeah, that's kind of what's got my hopes up. I can't wait to see Darby set. Him and Dev kill it.
I'm a little sad that there's no Airhead set on the schedule right now.
Whenever I said that, I thought about that. I'm like, damn, I didn't see Airhead on the schedule, bro.
No Airhead set, no seminar going down at the Gathering of Juggalos. Yeah.
What?
Airhead though. So look, Juggalos, if you're upset about seeing Shaggy the Airhead not perform at the Gathering, on Friday night, he will be DJing main stage with my brother Devereaux, fucking Barnabas the Bazaar and the JCW Superstars. But also Saturday night, let's come close it out. I might even pull up to the motherfucking Swamp Lagoon party and drop some tracks that night. You know what I'm saying? So
that's where I'm gonna fucking bring that fucking ounce junta.
Prez is gonna roll the TeamMUJ ounce junta at the Swamp party. Let's all pull up to the Swamp party and close out the Gathering together. Last year, I had some of my best fucking times at that closeout Swamp party. Me and J.E., we drank all of our last beers, did all of our last whippets, and fucking just had the greatest time ever. You know what I'm saying? So who knows? There might be an ITP seminar. They might not have fully announced it yet, but it's not on the timeline right now. But look, man,
ITP, they're known for tricking us or. They're known for not being us, or they're not, and there won't be sorry. Who knows? There might be a seminar, but there might not be a seminar. But either way, you're gonna be there almost.
The Swamp party. I was talking to Dev, man. Like I said, man, I might pull up on that bitch. I'm gonna pull up there, but I might pull up and drop some fucking music that night. You know what I'm saying?
Gonna be dope as fuck.
It's the ultimate closeout party
roll up
to the motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, dog. Hey. And you know, Shaggy and Ouija are supposed to drop this fucking project, so maybe that'll be the motherfucking seminar. Maybe we'll get it announced later. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, how they did the Inner City Posse set. That shit, Inner City Posse set was killer at the gathering at the Super.
That shit blew up.
Yeah. But I mean, like, there's just so much to look forward to. Like, you know, I know a lot of people like they talk shit or whatever, but like the timeline is insane. Every single day, it's not just the performances. I mean, like day one, you got the DCG Con tournaments. Deal or No Deal. I'm pretty sure that I'll be doing Deal or No Deal. Me and Rob have done Deal or No Deal at DCG Con. We've done that at the Gathering. The World's Most Dangerous Stunt Show returns Wednesday. The Mr. Juggalo pageant returns Wednesday. There's the Gladiator combat that returns. Greens and Cheeks, you know what I'm saying, is going down that night. JCW tryouts going on with Apollon and fucking Prez Murderous on Thursday.
The 219 tag team
At 6 p.m.
The fucking there's you know,
what is you guys
Juggalo Catch 21. I've done that shit with them before. That shit's fresh as fuck, you know. So
what is the tag team gonna be called?
Presidential Assassination or some shit.
TeamMUJ.
Presidential Darkness or something like that.
Dark Star Presidents?
I don't know. They still have to pull up.
Presidential Star Assassins?
The Apollon's not in the chat. They don't like us anymore, you know.
Yeah, I don't know. DSA don't fuck with MUJ. No, I don't want it.
No, I'm about to be on chapter 7 or the channel 17 doing some new fucking.
Yeah, shout out the channel 17 shit.
about to
Actually,
fucking,
we still have to cut a promo for
Chats.
Shots.
Yeah, no, I know we have.
Yeah,
I know we still have unhappy on here. I know we keep talking about all kinds of other things. Unhappy. I appreciate you getting with us. You know what I'm saying? But just like you were about 4 months ago on this podcast run that TeamMUJ is going to do, I'm about to pull up on getting to know the artist with motherfucking the Dreadlock Juggalo Wiggles. You know what I'm saying? But next Wednesday, the 29th, I believe, or something, me, Jiggy, and Prez will be on the Hours of Chaos podcast with Don Chaos, our yearly takeover of the Hours of Chaos. So pull the fuck up. We're going to talk some shit, you know what I'm saying, and kick it with Don like we do, deep and heavy. And, you know, it's going to be a fucking dick measuring contest like it always is, you know what I'm saying? And Don Chaos always beats us with that fucking state-long ding-dong that he be pulling out, you know what I'm saying? So, shout out Don Chaos.
Shout out.
We are still trying to line up dates, man. We have a show, Seth and motherfucking Beastmaster. Let us come out on a motherfucking Sunday.
Come on.
Coffee with Granny. Prez wants to pull up on Coffee with Granny.
I'll pull up on Coffee with Granny.
I'll do it.
We'll pull up on anything. Like Bobby said,
Show love, man.
He got this shit with Dreadlock Juggalo. Hey, maybe I might pop in. We might pop in for, you know what I'm saying.
Show love, though, man. Let's all come together. Like, we're all doing this podcast, this Juggalo shit together. Show love. Let us come on to your show. You guys always come on our show. We bring so many people on our shows, you know what I'm saying? But we'll also be doing the Weekly Wicked Webshow live from the gathering. And if you are a content creator or fucking one of our homies or whatever, make sure you guys pull up on that and fucking talk some shit live with us at the gathering. You know what I'm saying?
What's badass and super dope about that is I'm pretty sure Batman from Local Clown Crew will be behind the grills making up some bagel dog.
Yeah, come get a fucking TeamMUJ Spicy Boy with us on stream. You know what I'm saying?
I heard.
What you hear?
What you hear? At Billy the Fenton set?
Yeah.
Oh shit! I heard that too.
Bagel dogs are gonna be getting tossed.
I heard.
Bagel. That's what I heard.
Prez is joining Coffee with Granny tomorrow at dawn.
At dawn? What time is dawn?
What time is dawn in fucking New Mexico?
What time is dawn? What time is dawn?
5 a.m.
Central Standard Time.
5 a.m.
When the cock crows.
Prez will be down. You know what I'm saying? Just let them know. You know what I'm saying? Unhappy, I know we had you on here a little bit. You're about to be releasing a new track soon as well, right?
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Did we get that?
I don't know if we guess so.
Did we get Uncle Buck?
I
No.
sent you a email earlier.
Which email?
Yes, guy.
Probably the Trash Fire Boy.
Cool.
Yes,
So
guy.
tell us a little bit about this track. You know what I'm saying? I know that I responded back to you and I said, "Oh, I got it here." I think. That
See?
damn, it's at all your flyers. Damn. I should.
Why does a whole unhappy fucking brick at your
All
head?
the flyers. I
Man,
know
put
I
them
had
all up.
the other one. You know what I'm saying? This.
7
Sent you a whole
a.m.
pack, bro. I sent you the unhappy pack.
Yeah,
I know I had this.
Good,
one.
great unhappy pack.
The
He
real,
was clicking
the
right
actual
now.
unhappy, you know.
You know, this one is the hyper shit. The fucking Twilight Zone
Twilight
unhappy
Zone.
shit is fire.
Yeah.
I think that pack. Ooh. Hold on.
I got
Hold
over
on.
here.
7
Oh shit! Hell yeah. So
a.m. Central Standard Time or p.m.
I'm sure it's AM. So you know, you guys see that they're unhappy. His actual set at the gathering, but he is on a full run in between. Then you know what I'm saying. So not only will it be DJ Clay,
What? It's not showing.
not only will it be DJ Clay going down. This goes down on the motherfucking 23rd. So here in a couple of days, shout out Mr. Green as well. You know what I'm saying? Hosted by those Radio Replicon guys. But yeah, man, July 23rd, DJ Clay live at motherfucking concert. Then you got motherfucking Insane Poetry killing the stage tour. Shout out Morgue Mob. I've been fucking with those cats for
Shout out Skeezus. I think that's where Froze went now.
Jesus.
Yo, so this is the next day then. So you got back-to-back days here.
Back.
You know what I'm saying?
That boy unhappy just doing it.
And then after the Juggalos, Thursday, August 20th, Detonation Stage, 2:40 p.m. going down. You are
What's
about
crazy?
to enter another dimension, a dimension not only of the sight and sound, but of mind. Journey into the wondrous land of imagination. Next time, yeah, the Juggalos. Sorry, man. What were you saying about that?
That's
What
fucked
y'all
up.
know about it, man?
What's that? I know that dude was saying something. I kept talking.
I'm sorry.
No, you good. What's crazy about that Insane Poetry show? It's at this place called the Oz, and that place has been around probably before I was even born. It's always been a nightclub, and like you had to like dress nice to get in there. Like you had to be in a jacket or something. No tennis shoes. So I've never even stepped foot in the junk, but I've always wanted to, bro. So like I'm gonna walk in tennis shoes and my normal gimmick and just pass by.
That's hype though. That's another full circle hometown kind of moment type shit. I mean,
right.
Yeah. Shout out to everyone on that show then too. That's gonna be a good one. Shout out Psycho.
Shout out Casey, Gigi Gacy just put up. Shout out Grace.
But unhappy, you know what I'm saying? So you said you're gonna drop a track. You got it in your title, your name right now. Uncle Buck. Uncle Buck, man, growing up, one of my favorite motherfucking movies. John Candy was like a fucking uncle, you know what I'm saying? Watching all this shit, you know what I'm saying? Great Outdoors, like honestly, one of my favorite movies of all time, you know what I'm saying? Gotta watch it every motherfucking summer, you know what I'm saying? Great Outdoors, you know. But you know, you can quote motherfucking Uncle Buck all day, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
And he was a hatchet man, you know what I'm saying? He was, you know, his hatchet cut the motherfucking wings off a fucking net, you know what I'm saying? You know, motherfucking bug, you know what I'm saying? So shout out Uncle Buck, man.
Shout out Uncle Buck.
Hell yeah.
You know how to take care of business with a hatchet for sure.
Tell us about this track real quick before we fucking cue it up here on the Weekly Wicked Webshow, man.
Yeah, Uncle Buck is the G, man. And yeah, I kind of, you know, I'm kind of like Uncle Buck in real life. chasing around these crazy girls, trying to keep them in line and shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You never know when I might have to bust out the hatchet. You heard? So that's kind of
yeah.
the song. You heard?
Hell
The
yeah.
premise of the song is just, you know, some Uncle Buck shit. So
Hell yeah.
It was like the Kenosha Kickers.
So,
And the- and the
shout out
beat
to
is-
them as the coach.
Shout out to Kenosha
the beat is so
Kickers.
crazy. Like, and it just kind of went in that direction. Like, so
Is this a God Particle jump here?
yes, it is. It was a last minute ad. Like, honestly, I started this song for the Trash Fire competition. Like,
Okay.
and it wound up into a God Particle, replaced something else that wasn't quite going right. So
That's the shit, man. All right, we're gonna bump it right here. When does this officially drop for the Juggalos to hear outside of the Weekly Wicked Webshow?
probably at the gathering, you know, on
Oh,
when
shit.
the album comes out. Right. This,
Okay.
right. Yeah, it'll
Damn, this is where you guys get to hear it right here until God
Yes.
Particle drops. You know what I'm saying? Until motherfucking
Y'all just want to
Happy
keep
hits the
replaying
stage.
this episode.
at the gathering of the Juggalos, man. Hey, much motherfucking love on Happy. We're gonna play this motherfucking joint right now. Chop it up for a little bit more. Whoop whoop.
whoop, whoop.
Hey, how you doing? Who are you? I'm your Uncle Buck.
Lightning struck and I am coming through your window, smoking something. Rush your bed and start to jumping. Carve your head into a pumpkin. Caught you picking through the sheets, made a bloody mess. I was trying to beat the street. Wrapped him up like a leaf, dumped him in the street. A little game of hide and seek.
Well.
Little buddies always deep. My pocket's sitting back, holding water is petite. Call me Mr. Rotten Treats, slinging body parts out the back of my cheek. Get the top on the pop, let it spray on your buddy. Don't fuck with the cops, make it hot like a buddy. You hear the growl in the beat, that's my fucking tummy. Fry your life bacon if you're playing with my money. Look, kid, dummy, roll up ops like a mummy. Live in a pyramid, land of milk and honey. Split my eggs one time, keep the bitches sunny. Purping up a gummy, it was yummy, never coming down. Last thing you seen was me before you hit the ground. Last thing you heard was a swing and a chop sound. Neighborhood could hear that boy scream from a block around. Neighbors keep banging on my wall. You need to turn it down. Once I throw my shit up, then it's fucking stuck. Unhappy is unhappy, bitch. Donald Duck. For one, nothing that you got, the shit is fucking junk. Little bugger, meet the hatchet, kid. Uncle Buck. Lightning struck and I am coming through your window, smoking something. Rush your bed and start to jump and carve your head into a pumpkin. Caught you peeking through the sheets, made a bloody mess. I was trying to be discreet. Wrapped him up like a leaf, dumped him in the street. A little game of hide and seek. Little buddies always cheap. My pocket's sitting fat, hold your water this petite. Call me Mr. Rotten Treats, slinging body parts at the back of my Jeep.
Here it is. Come on over. Come on, I want to show it to you. Maybe later. Okay.
Ooh, wee, shout out. Uncle.
Yeah.
Oh, that was
Give me that big
fucking
dog. Give me
wicked.
that. Give me that. Yeah, that might be one. That might be one of the hardest hitting ones. You know what I'm saying? That one's just like full impact the whole way. Oh, bro, that shit's fucking gnarly, bro.
You can't bump that on your way home from work. Your neighbors will be pissed.
I got a particle. It's about to be a game-changing motherfucking.
Yeah, that shit.
God particle coming soon. Unhappy to Wicked. Y'all motherfuckers get in soon or get the fuck out the way. You know what I'm saying?
Get ready for it. God particles coming, bro.
Sheesh.
That's got to be part of the gathering set, bro.
Yes, absolutely. Yeah.
Plug on the way.
Yeah, that shit's hard, bro. Yeah, that
I
shit's
did that.
hard
I
as
did
fuck.
that one at the float, like right when it was done. Like I did it at the float, and it's so hype. It's crazy.
Yeah, that's one of those high energy jumps, bro. You feel it for sure in that one, man.
Yeah.
That was dope as fuck, bro. Thank you for sharing that with us tonight, man. I really appreciate that shit.
Y'all already know that was a TeamMUJ. Oh god,
TeamMUJ
exclusive
and world premiere.
Got to bring it to TeamMUJ first, bro.
Until y'all see it at the motherfucking gathering of the Juggalos. Y'all heard it here first. Uncle Buck, unhappy.
Yeah, pull up to the set. I'll have some stickers. You know what I mean? Some God Particle stuff. We'll be smoking big. Hey, you're in Missouri, so we'll have the Jeters.
Hell yeah.
Big
Stop by a
Jeter.
smoke shop on your way through Missouri.
And the gathering is like the only time of the year I smoke. So
Yeah, man. I'm trying to walk
yeah,
so
yeah.
happy, you know what I'm saying?
Big Jeter hours.
Lots of
Get
Jeters.
his face down in the river.
If I don't smoke up with unhappy at the gathering, it'll be a wasted time. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna have Jeters and Vest, doggy. I got you.
Hell yeah,
Catch me,
I'm gonna
catch me,
a pineapple or grape zest to quench my motherfucking palate, man.
catch me, catch Jiggy Fresh face down wherever Unhappy's passing the Junta, Missouri.
Hey, tip Jiggy a little bit of best and some fucking ranch style beans, and he'll be all right.
Pineapple Vest, ranch style beans, I might be all right. But catch me face
Oh,
down.
and red
but-
style beans for sure.
Ranch
Hey,
style
another
beans, too.
gathering tip, bro. Bring your own soda, man. Like,
Bring your own soda. Do
Hey,
we
when you
do
get
we
about-
got our own
you
shit?
get
Like,
about-
is Wildwood?
about 2
Like our
hours from the
shit.
gathering, you need to stop and get soda because they ain't gonna have no Fago or Bess out there. They're just gonna have Pepsi and fucking Mountain Dew and shit.
Okay.
I think we bring like Wildwood. I think it'll be our shit.
I'm gonna bring my fucking.
I'm gonna bring
I'm gonna go
water.
Modelo.
And
Probably have Modelo.
Fuck around and find me, homie.
Maybe have some Modelo's, you know what I'm saying? You
We'll have
know, and I'll drink Unhappy's Best and a couple of favorites.
Bring me a pineapple vest and this. You know what I'm saying?
You want to try the
Pineapple
pina
Fucking
colada?
skillet.
Oh yeah, let's do the pina colada.
We'll try whatever. Hey, the vest, the pineapple vest was gas. When we left Bob Evans, yeah, in Ohio, at the
Shout
having
out Bob
breakfast
Evans.
with every.
Hey, no one ever put me on fucking Anti-Boy or what's his name? Anti-Boy, yeah. No one put me on Anti-Boy, and he's playing super late at the gathering. No one put me on Anti-Boy, and that's why he's playing super late at the gathering because nobody put me on. Nobody put me on.
Yeah,
I gotta play some Anti-Boy track
Yeah.
main stage, I guess. So hey, someone give me the hottest Anti-Boy track to play on main stage.
No such thing.
Anti-Boy track on main stage. You know what I'm saying?
Dia Nino.
Where's
Hit up Kev.
Stop Ronda or
Hey,
Waku?
just hit up Kev Book. He hates everything else.
Playing Razor.
Kev Book.
Playing Razor.
What's up on Dia Nino?
No.
But
doubt.
hey, Unhappy, I know you kicked it a long time sitting in the green room. I know you've been on here for a minute, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate you coming out and continuing the conversations that we've had this year, you know what I'm saying? One of the, like, real fucking homies, dog. Like, I appreciate getting to know you and becoming a fucking homie, you know what I'm saying? 100%.
No doubt. Lord willing, we got many days ahead of us. Let's
Oh,
go.
we do, brother.
Gather.
Fuck yeah.
Jolly Jam, hey, part 2. We're trying to kick it in December to try to get 2 in 26.
Here, bro. I'm gonna pull
Yeah.
up.
We're looking early December, you know what I'm saying?
Again,
So,
it was hype, you know what I'm saying, to have you and the missus in the house for Jolly Jam this year.
yeah.
The Jolly Jam 25, 26, whatever you want to call it. But like for y'all to be here, for y'all to pull up, for you to pull up even the next day before you took off, you know what I'm saying, was hella hype. You always got a home here in the 219, man. Like
Appreciate you, bro.
anything you ever need anything from us out here, man, you already know where to go, man.
And I wish you'd have done that. You should have done that ITP show last weekend because then you could have
Yeah.
came to my house on Saturday and kicked it. You know
That
what
would have been sick. Yeah. I didn't get I'm glad Fro got the call though. That's super dope.
Well, shit, it is, bro. I figured you would have to call too. Thanks for putting us on for that show too, man. I really appreciate that. So we had a good time that night. We had to do a big for Valentine's birthday, so
Yeah. I knew Fro would kill it for sure.
that's fucking, man. He did the damn thing, man. It was dope as fuck.
Absolutely.
Yo, so we'll see you very soon. And tell the Juggalos where to find you until then, and shoot all the dates down again. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, look up Unhappy on any of the places you listen to music. I should be there. And yeah, the YouTube boy. Find me at the gathering. Fucking listen to the God Particle.
Are you gonna do anything besides that set? Are you doing any other side stage sets or anything at the gathering this year?
No, I'm just gonna put. I'll be everywhere. Anywhere the homies are at, that's where I'm gonna be at. I'm not gonna try to miss anything. So I'm gonna be a spectator as much as I can to everything. So you can find me at the Gloom Unit set for sure. I'll be there.
We'll be there.
Love that, bro.
Even if I'm on a stretcher, I'll be there.
I hope it
Hope it ain't that way.
Oh, I'm gonna play. No, cool. We got to do French fries on day one, not the pizzas. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So, shit, hey. Hell yeah, man. I'm happy, man. Thank you for being down with us. Shout out to you, Rhonda. You know what I'm saying? The whole fam and shit. We love y'all to death. You know what I'm saying?
Love you guys.
Y'all the realest motherfucking ones. You know what I'm saying? So thank you for that shit. Thank you for fucking supporting MUJ, being on here for at least the 4th time in 1 year, bro. That's fucking. Hey, if we do a fucking MVP of the web show, Unhappy's got to have taken it this year. You know what I'm saying?
Jolly Jam Part 2.
Yeah,
you're in.
Let's go.
Confirm it now.
We're gonna shoot you the 2 dates. I think either
Pick a crazy date, bro. We're good.
We're trying to go early. We're trying to go early. We're trying to get early.
Like the first 2 weeks.
5th of the 12th. 5th of the 12th, I think. Yeah. That's what Gina said. I think either the 5th. The 5th would be great. You know what I'm saying?
The first 2 weeks. The first 2 weeks we're trying to knock it out.
Yeah. So ain't no Christmas involved. You know what I'm saying?
Be good for real.
Officially.
Anything you want to say to the Juggalos before we fucking just start talking other random shit? You know what I'm saying? To get you out of here, you know.
Man, safe travels on your way to the gathering, man. I'll see you there, bro.
Shit.
Woo.
Much love, Unhappy.
Hey, yo,
much love, y'all.
Big shots to Unhappy.
Big shots.
Big shots to Big Daddy Lou.
Super whoops of Unhappy stuff. You know what I'm saying?
With the diamonds in the chat, you know what I'm saying?
We'll see you soon,
goddamn chat. Let's go.
Gee, love you, dog.
Easy, be safe.
Woo.
Hell yeah.
Big shots to Unhappy, man. Like,
yeah.
Man, that dude's so fresh, man. Like, man. Like, we
Prayed up on Happy like he again. God damn.
We talked about you know, the Gloom to the Gathering, you know what I'm saying? Frankie Goldie at TeamMUJ was like, hey, my homie got this fucking spot. He's down to hold the event. As long as let's step it up a notch. Let's do sets. Let's do this. You know what I'm saying? So like, yo, as long as we can do the beer share, we're cool. Unhappy was that guy. You know what I'm saying? Lou was that guy. You know what I'm saying? Hooked us up at the spot.
That was a dope ass spot.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? You had Unhappy going off. You had Humble and the Psych Ward Soldiers before they were the Psych Ward Soldiers. You know what I'm saying? You had Odious. You had Cascade, Humble. You had Cheesegate. You had Gloom Unit, all putting it down in the same spot while we're doing the beer share. You know what I'm saying? We had, Umo over there doing the hatchet toss with motherfucking Alejo and Illegal. Shout out to Alejo. You know what I'm saying? Like, his first time getting to experience all this crazy shit, man. Like, it was just a dope ass time, man. Like, if you guys were a part of that, you guys already know. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it was just crazy. What the fuck? You ought to see it off camera, but it was just dope shit, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? Everybody being there, everybody, it was a good time. It was a good time. What you got, man?
Whew. Shit, man.
PB.
Yeah, I had a few. These buckets have been fucking slipping
That
through me.
has been crazy.
Man, big shout out tonight because tonight, you know, as we are now a month away from being in Max Creek, Missouri for the 26th annual gathering of the Juggalos.
Max Creek? Bro.
I've been thinking about it too, man. Like,
Yeah,
so we haven't, Doug, I haven't missed, like, so as a gent, you know, when we missed some gatherings, I have not missed a gathering now. We haven't missed a gathering now since the soup. You know what I'm saying? Except for the 1 year that they didn't do it.
The one they didn't.
Yeah, they didn't. The one, I mean, the 20th they didn't, the 2020 they didn't do it. We've been to every gathering, you know what I'm saying, since then.
7 hours.
7.5.
And 18 minutes.
We're getting close, you know what I'm saying? I want to, and you're right, you know what I'm saying? We did need to change, and that's some of the things that, like, some of the homies that are saying they're not going or whatever. This would be the first time that I'm part of a new spot outside of Peoria or whatever. You know, we've seen how that goes. Every year the gathering was changing at that point. So to see it at this point, it'll be going into a new gathering altogether. And we really haven't even, there's still a lot that we haven't talked about though too, you know what I'm saying? Last time when we were just doing Just Jug, and I was telling you guys about Sarah Sherman, and then they announced her. Yeah, so.
And her shit's in the middle of the night though too though.
It'd be a late night. That's how comedy usually is.
It conflicts with some schedules though.
I know, unfortunately, it usually does. The comedy didn't even last year, but so this year they have Sarah Sherman, or she's listed as Sarah Squirm on the page or whatever. So Sarah Sherman, she's a juggalo, dog. Like they asked her to do the gathering a couple of years ago, but unfortunately she's on Saturday Night Live, so she was like doing the Saturday Night Live shit like that or whatever. So having Sarah Squirm or Sarah Sherman. Last year, she was on Stavros. I don't know if you guys know who Stavi is. Stavi's World, Stavros or whatever. Stavros Halikas or whatever. She was on Stavros' show and she was talking about fucking Upchuck and how, saying she knows Upchuck. She did a show with Upchuck. And that Robin hit her up to book her for the gathering, but it was during the filming schedule of Saturday Night Live. So she could do it. So, Doug, we're about to have a performing comedian who is currently on Saturday Night Live, bro. How fucking cool is that? You know what I'm saying? This year they did switch it up. There is a couple new comedians, you know what I'm saying? So not only we have Sarah Sherman, Sarah Squirm or whatever, but then this Bobby Alcock guy who's pretty hilarious. He's got a podcast that's pretty good. Brett Gordon. She's funny as fuck too, and she's like a straight up nerd, and she's like a horror nerd or whatever. So we will have some dope female representation comedy this year. Zach Amico, the homie Zach Amico is coming back. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if he's doing comedy, but he will be doing hosting main stage and doing JCW or whatever. But he was another proponent of getting Sarah Squirm there too. She's dope, bro. So I know people are gonna be weird because people are always fucking weird, but I'm telling you, man, if you're a comedy fan, the comedy lineup that they have this year, I know it was hard to beat last year to have Zach, Louis J. Gomez, fucking Big J, fucking Tim Butterly or whatever. But this year, Sarah Sherman is funny as fuck. Brett Gordon's funny as fuck. Bobby Alcock is funny as fuck. Bobby Alcock kind of reminds me, I don't know if I'm saying his name right, but he reminds me of kind of like Theo Vaughn. He's got the same kind of story shit and the same kind of weirdness, like the Theo Vaughn type shit. So that'll be fun as fuck to see, you know what I'm saying? And then JCW, bro. JCW is super fucking going crazy right now. Dog, Choppa City are the tag team champions in JCW right now, bro. How fucking wild is that? And as JWO is growing back up, and you've seen just in the recent episode, Tony and fucking Willie Mack watching Choppa City fucking beat the Backseat Boys, you know what I'm saying? Doc, I'm telling you, man, I know Backseat Boys get announced from Psychopathic Records or whatever, but Choppa City joining the JWO could very well happen at the Gathering of the Juggalos, you know what I'm saying? Right now, Doug, I've been telling you, we're gonna I thought JCW was going to run up until the gathering, but they will be doing a live Lunacy showing Thursday night of the gathering. You know what I'm saying? So
right before Bloody Mania.
Right before 2 nights of Bloody Mania. They've already announced Nia motherfucking Jax for the gathering of the Juggalos, bro. Think of all the people that are going to show up that they haven't announced at JCW.
I really think Nia Jax would actually be down like that.
I thought she was still under a WWE contract, so
she still has to be, bro.
Yeah, so she pull up.
She just pulled up recently with
and Nyla Rose. Nyla Rose was already at Spectrum Mania, which I thought was dope as fuck.
What's the other shit? Lash Legend.
Yeah. So JCW was looking premium. You know what I'm saying? I know they had this whole Jasmine St. Clair baby.
Like you said,
that wasn't.
That's
okay, but
all.
You know what I'm saying? And that's not all, you know what I'm saying? Keep in touch with the jcwlunacy.net website. You could scavenge the website and you could collect points to unlock a fucking video game that is on the website or whatever. And it has the full roster, all the episodes, and will keep you totally up to date, man. Shout out to that. But look, man, I thought tonight, giving you two fucking badass performers for pulling up to the gathering was enough. But Juggalos, and gatherers on the road right now, we bring to you the 2026 That Shit's Trash, That Shit's Fire champion. You will see him performing on day 2 of the Gathering of the Juggalos. We bring to you the one, the only, Billy the Fence.
What the
Coming straight out of a porta potty and sleeping on my hammock for 2 hours straight. Here is Billy the Fence.
It is I who has risen. I'm awake now.
Hey, man. What's up, brother? How you doing?
I'm doing good, man. I got a Benjamin today.
Here, I'll tap it up with you, Benjamin. Here, I got some high supply green little fucking hybrid going on.
Hell yeah, Haley on our Ranger shit.
I got it.
What time it is? Fucking how y'all?
Galactic.
What kind of card do you have there? Looks like the same as mine almost.
This one's a forbidden fruit. It's by
Okay.
Gray.
Okay. I thought I saw some green on there. It looked like mine.
Bro,
Shut
that
up.
was not a gas station.
Hey, Bill.
What kind of gas station you at?
Hey man, I don't be spoiling the business, man. I disappeared into the night and then got back here so I could
I
do
feel
this
you.
with y'all.
Okay.
Okay. I just want to make sure everything is
I'm gonna
copacetic.
go save Gotham, but now the people know I gotta go back to the job.
Hey, bro. Shout out to you for coming out last week, man. That was cool as fuck, bro.
Yeah, man.
Man, that was
We appreciate it.
fresh, super fresh.
It was hella dope seeing you and Why Not
Why Not?
pull up, man. Hell yeah. And Gracie too. You know what I'm saying? Gracie pulled up with us too.
Man, it was cool seeing Bobby in professional dad mode. You know, he had the whole damn fam over, and he was like super chefed up. I mean, there must have been like 20 different types of grub there and desserts.
Hell yeah.
Fresh.
Hell yeah.
Trying to put on, you know what I'm saying? You gotta have the good eats, you know what I'm saying?
The lemon pepper steppers, the
You
smoke.
had the porta
pepper
potty
steppers.
out front. I'd never seen nobody do that. Just at the house, like, you know what? I'm gonna have a backyard barbecue, but also porta potty. I've never seen nobody do that.
You know what I'm saying? That's when you get to the
I
next
did.
level. You gotta have the
I
porta
did.
potty, you know what I'm saying?
Hella cocaine in that porta potty. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Hell yeah.
Keep it real.
Bill Defense was in that bitch for like 45 fucking minutes, dog. I'm like, why not kept coming out? It's like, hey, where's Billy? I'm like, well, the porta potty's still locked, so I'm just assuming that Billy's in this porta potty. You know what I'm saying? So, shit.
Yeah,
And then
man.
after that, Billy laid on the fucking hammock for fucking like 2 hours. He became like a picture of the party. You know what I'm saying? Just lay on the
Anytime
hammock.
you walk past the hammock, you're like, yo,
You got on
the
the couch and now there's a guy in a hammock.
kids wanted to get in the hammock. They were just
There's Billy.
Billy the Fence in the hammock.
Let's see on the hammock. Well, Pez gonna hit you with
It was like, yeah, you know, the kids wanted to get in the hammock too, Billy, and they were just letting
Here's
him
Billy.
And we were smoking Haley Why Not pack, and then
you know what I'm saying? It was
I had to go
it
lay
was
down
called-
and then
it was called
horizontal.
How are those wings this time?
Man, those lemon pepper steppers were the best ones you made yet. dog.
Bro, the lemon pepper steppers were fire,
A
bro.
good amount of Bobby wings at this point. I think I've had like 6 or 7 samplings of your wings, and these are the best ones.
The lemon pepper steppers was crazy because like when we went back for the lemon pepper steppers, there was like 6 lemon pepper steppers hidden with inside the glizzy.
With the glizzy, the glizzy went by like that too.
You know what I'm saying?
So I only did like 35 glizzy. I said I did 50 glizzy.
The lemon pepper steppers were mixed in with the glizzy, so nobody knew there was 6 lemon pepper steppers hidden with inside.
Billy found those bitches though.
Billy found them. Billy
Yeah.
said, "Oh, these are lemon pepper steppers. These are just no ordinary wings. These are not no ordinary glizzies. These are lemon pepper steppers." And he
That's what
found
I'm
them.
saying, man. Them shits is pleasant.
Well, Billy, look, man. You know, tonight the theme of this bitch is y'all are fucking coming to the Gathering of the Juggalos on official business this year.
Yes.
Tell the juggalos, juggalettes, and gatherers on the road watching right now what they can expect from Billy Defense hitting the detonation stage on fucking Thursday.
Thursday, day 2, 3:10 p.m. is going to be the freshest set of my life. And I genuinely mean that shit. I've been practicing every fucking day. We got some new songs I haven't even performed yet. You know what I'm saying? We got homies popping out on the set that you might not expect, you know? And I'm going to tell everybody, you should pull up hungry. And matter of fact, you should tell your mom and them to pull up hungry. Because we're going to be feeding y'all up there.
We already heard that part.
Hell yeah. So what Jiggy has leaked upon the crowd is that there'll be some glizzies of the Fago dog variety being tossed in the crowd, perhaps.
That is perhaps what we may have cooking up. You know what I'm saying?
Is that purely speculation?
Purely speculation at this time. Okay. You know what I'm saying? Purely speculation. Haley serving ween at the gather, as I tend to, you know what I'm saying, out and about.
Yeah.
Hey, bro, shout out to you, too, in that fucking serving up the dogs in that Wacko video recently, you know what I'm saying? I know that weekend you got to fucking tend to the grill, and you end up fucking in that new Wacko fucking video of him doing his food tastings or whatever. Putting out heavy for the Juggalo Grill, man.
Yeah. Really shout out to Wacko for putting a spotlight onto the Juggalo Grill and what's
Hey, bro, Juggalo Grill has been getting a lot of credit over the last couple of months, you know what I'm saying? Getting the fucking Father Bronson shout out during JCW, you know what I'm saying? This Wacko video, you know?
Juggalo Grill,
Ring Rat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
So
Batman's been doing this for such a long time.
Yeah.
Man. Such a long
we were
time.
just, bro. Since we were coming up, bro. Like Batman, local clown crew's been around.
Bro, one time I kicked it with Batman,
and
on concrete, like the table is concrete right now. Batman broke down Bud on the concrete, on the sidewalk we were sitting on. Broke it up right there, and rolled a fucking joint.
Thing I've ever
While we
seen.
sat crisscross applesauce and smoked juntas in Illinois.
Batman,
and that was like fucking feels like 20 years ago now, man.
Batman for real is a legend, man. Like
That's our
if y'all don't know,
is TeamMUJ's uncle.
Yeah, if y'all don't know, like
you know that
local clown crew. If y'all don't know Batman, like that's real OG. They rocked with us since back in the day. But let's get back on topic right now. We got Billy Defense in the motherfucking house, right? So a lot of people have been asking us. A lot of people have been asking, like, yo, what are you most excited to see at the gathering? What's your set? Mine, of course, I said earlier, I don't know if you were, but was you. Mine was you seeing you, whatever stage you want to call it, detonation, second stage, whatever it is.
Stage.
But seeing you over these years, since we've known you from first Trash Fires until everything in between, Clownpocalypse and Jolly Jams and everything in between that we've seen you at.
It's been a journey.
So finally, you know what I'm saying, you get your shot this year. You're on the flyer, you're named on this Cyclone stage or Detonation stage. You're there.
On the show
you're
on this show or the gathering.
This show together, but you're here now. You're on the flyer. You're this guy now. To me, that was my favorite shit. Everybody had, what was to me, that your growth over the years since we've known you, and everything in between, man. Like, to me, this is, until you reach main stage, which I know is going to happen soon, the pinnacle of this.
I'm telling you, dog. I'm telling you, dog. I'm telling you, dog. Hey, dog. I don't want to say anything fucking crisps the buns This here is let you know, dog. Like the main stage is fucking.
Yeah.
It's so tangible, dog. Main stage is so fucking tangible.
This is not the pinnacle for Billy the Fence, but like
main stage
I
is so
think,
tangible for you, bro. I'm telling you, man.
You know what I'm saying? Billy the Fence being recognized finally, being part of the main attraction. You know what I'm saying? Like this is
like
it's big. It's big to everybody involved. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm sure it's big to you. It's big to us
This
because
shit right here.
we love Billy here. You know what I'm saying? You already know that Billy should go. You know what I'm saying? We love Billy here. You know what I'm saying? So like
that day, this becomes yours, bro. You're gonna do a crazy ass set at the Gathering of the Juggalos and then get your motherfucking GOAT trophy. You know what I'm saying?
But I mean, hey, real shit though, man. Just being part of your journey, bro, and seeing the growth from when you were just I mean, you're still king. You're still king of the head ass.
Oh,
no matter what, you'll forever be king of the head ass. But like, real shit, man. Like,
even growing that the growth is there though.
The growth and
we've done the same show. We did that same festival together.
Yeah, everything we've been a part of
a few years back. So think about that. Think about TMT Fest we did together.
Yeah,
two sets right there.
That was on my birthday.
And now we get to go to the 26th annual Gathering of the Juggalos
in a weed field.
In a weed field, yeah. Our homies on a farm, you know what I'm saying? And here we get to go. Now we went from DMT Fest. You and I get to go to the Gathering of the Juggalos, the 26th annual Gathering of the Juggalos. You're performing on a fucking official stage. I'm performing on the fucking main stage. You know what I'm saying? Like, we're fucking doing this shit, dog. Like, what the fuck, bro? Like, you know,
to me, hey, I as the
teamwork, the dream work, and that's not just a corny fucking line. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't have got this far without y'all always being in my corner and helping me push this shit as far as it can possibly be pushed. This isn't a one-man effort. This really is a whole family effort. And almost all the homies in the chat, if not all of them, have also been a critical part of this too. You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's really not just me, you know?
No, dog. And we've been saying it to everybody who's come out here tonight. Like I said, you won Trash Fire this year. You competed in all these years or whatever. But it's not Trash Fire. It's what you were doing. You know what I'm saying? It's you hopping those fucking flights, them fucking buses. It's you going across the country. It's you submitting to Trash Fire that there's no way the carnival could look another direction than you. You know what I'm saying? Sure. You put it on where there is no denying, there is no fucking taking away of what you were doing. You know what I'm saying? So
I appreciate that. I just mean, like, you know, it's like without homies giving me a platform, you know, like y'all here are like homies that throw the events and give me a space to do my thing. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's just a lot of working parts at the carnival, and
there is, bro. 100%.
And I think,
and first and foremost, that was y'all. So thank you.
No, man, it's not. Hey, you know what? We might have big upped you and been by your back, bro. But like, that's you, man. That's you.
But never gave you the sugar-coated version either.
No,
we never gave you the sugar-coated version. We've always kind of given you the asshole version.
We have been.
We've always kind of given you the asshole.
We gave you the asshole version.
We had to freaking Billy skin up.
No, I mean we had to give an asshole version because we're big brother.
Man, I saw this kid, bro. I saw this kid.
No disrespect, but we're
out
big
there,
brother.
and he did do two sets.
It don't matter
in these people's backyard, right? I saw him as this youngster. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
We recorded,
but we had a shit on it.
We recorded little fucking interviews or whatever that we played during the shows, and we did. We roast this motherfucker. Talk shit about this motherfucker, but I'm happy to see you right now tonight. You know,
the thing is, we had to shit on him. Yeah. Not disrespectfully, but we had to big brother him. We had to fucking like shit on you.
You're doing this, but you could do that.
Do this.
You know what I'm saying? And it's always been the thing. You're doing this, but you can do that. It's
Billy Defense.
Trash Fire always.
Listen, hold on.
Time out. Criticism.
Let me get a spot real quick. Let me get a spot real quick, Billy.
All right.
Because like everybody from when Billy first came into the shit, as Will Gates, Crash Fire, what, 5 years ago, 4 or 5 years ago?
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Everybody was like
2020, 2021.
And when we first started, it was always like a criticizing shit, like yo, constructive criticism type shit. But Billy was like a mainstay every fucking year, no matter what happened. If he was the first one kicked out of any tournament, if he was the lowest fires, most trashes, whatever, it never deterred this kid. You know what I'm saying? No, you know what I'm saying? I don't mean to call you kid, but you're a kid in my.
No, sorry.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
little bro.
There's little bro. That's our brother. You know what I'm saying? That's a little brother. It never deterred him. Every fucking year he came back. Boom, made it this further. Boom, made it further. Boom, made it further this year. Until it was his time. Like, yo. And when it was his time, it was his time. And he knew it.
You made it undeniable this year, man.
If you go back and look at the trash fire shits, when he was fucking schooling you and he was like, you're not getting this verse until I win this bitch. You're not doing this shit till I'm the champion because I know I'm the motherfucking champion. You ain't doing this shit because I'm Billy the motherfucking fence and you ain't doing shit besides getting past me. You know what I'm saying? So, like, he came in this year confident as fuck.
Yeah, I know, Billy, you wanted to say something, but I'm going to come up with what Jiggy said, though, and you really did. You demanded it this year. You wrote your story this year. You wrote your story, though, this year. Every time that you entered in, you wrote what your story was going to be. You know what I'm saying?
Man,
it was the year to fence.
Let it go this year. I couldn't let it go. If this was the last one, you know what I'm saying? And I think about like everything like this now. If this could be the last one, if this is my last go at this shit, you know what I'm saying? You never know what to think of it. You know what I'm saying? So if this is my only shot, I gotta run this play as hard as I fucking can and take it all the way. You know what I'm saying? Like there's just no other option. If this is the only one, you know, then I gotta run the play.
I love that, dog. And and if you don't mind me saying, you know what I'm saying, like, you know, you experienced severe tragedy over this fucking rise, you know what I'm saying? And you understand that, like, you know, when Fearless Fred Fury came out, I feel like it spoke to a lot of us in a way where you had to start thinking is that some of the closest people to us don't get to see the things that we are doing every fucking day now, you know what I'm saying? And now we have to do it for them. And I think your story speaks really loud where you lost some very important people to you immediately. And in that, you, instead of killing yourself,
you turned triumph.
You turned, tragedy into triumph. You know what I'm saying? Like Jay's saying. And I don't mean to say that, but everybody who we've had on tonight's show, that's the story of tragedy amongst juggalos, from tragedy to triumph, is crazy as fuck. You know, Fro, dying from fucking cancer, your brother literally passing away from fucking cancer. You know what I'm saying? Like happy being in the dirt. You know what I'm saying? Like, we experience this life in a different way. And can you speak on continuing your life for those who you've lost or who's around you? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. I'm not just whooping for myself no more. I got my brother and my sister that are up in Shangri-La watching. You know what I'm saying? And it's for them and for every other jug that came before us. You know what I'm saying? It's hardly not just us. And I know there's a lot of other homies that have gone through similar things, and I realized that at my first gathering. I pulled up like real fucked up because I had just lost both of my siblings, but I met a lot of jugs that had similar types of stories. You know what I mean? If it wasn't the same, like we all had some kind of battle, and I stopped feeling so alone. You know what I mean? I had people to call. You know what I mean? And that's why I say, like, it's a family achievement and shit, like it's really not just me. It's like we're all together in this shit.
and we're doing it for everyone who came before us, you know what I'm saying, and providing the landscape for those who are going to come after, you know what I'm saying. And that's another reason why we fuck with you, dog. And everyone else who's been on here, because we know that's what it is doing. That's what we are doing, you know. Like, one of the things that keeps, like, you know, juggalos and musicians or comedians or whatever, we all, like, you know, we've come from these, like, weird battered lives or whatever, that's something that, like, you know, when we fucking talk about it, when we fucking vibe together, it's that's one of those things or whatever. And you know what I'm saying, like, your journey is something that we've come across, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, like, when we say you're our little brother, it's like real shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's real shit. We've struggled with you. We felt the pain that you're going through, and to see you shine now is important to you as it is important to Jiggy and Prez seeing me do the things that I'm doing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, I feel you. That's why coming down and seeing you do that open house was so fresh, because I understood that was 18 years of work. You know what I'm saying? That was your big one. You know what I'm saying? And
I was happy for y'all to be there, man. You and Unhappy being there really meant a lot. You know what I'm saying? The same thing as, you know, Jiggy and Prez being there. And, like, I didn't invite a whole lot of, like, you know, jugs from the shit or whatever, but, like, you know, I had to invite Unhappy because I should have had Unhappy. Why not, man? Why not? To me, is another one of those juggalos who are like deep into this dad shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, you know, his son's like a fucking killer. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Unhappy handled that business. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I keep saying Unhappy. Why not? Why not? Yeah. Why not?
But I'm happy too.
Hey, why not handle that business?
Part of a good dad club too.
And, you know, so the way that, and then why not come and kicking it with, you know, like, I've been wanting Why Not at my crib for a minute, you know what I'm saying? He didn't get to come to the motherfucking, you know, thing we did last September or whatever. So I want him to have him come to the crib, bro. We watched the fights. We just fucking, it was super down, cool. You know what I'm saying? We fucking drubbed. Like, I mean, straight up, that shit to me meant the fucking world that you guys came out. You know, like, dog, that was most people I've ever had. Like, there was a ton of motherfuckers. That shit was crazy.
It wasn't even my, you know what I'm saying, my house or my party or my son's.
But even Jiggy, man, I was my parents. I said, hold on. I gotta give you your flowers on this. No, but like, you always give me Jiggy came to my motherfucking house all motherfucking day. You know what I'm saying? Kicked it at my house all day. When my sister started talking shit, Jiggy started talking shit to my sister and told my sister, hey, Norma, this 30-year-old shit you're talking about, shut the fuck up type of thing, you know what I'm saying? But, you know what I'm saying? Jiggy was there all motherfucking night, you know what I'm saying? I was on some real motherfucking shit, you know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? Prez, I was gonna fucking chauffeur a car to get Prez there, because I needed Prez there then too, you know what I'm saying? First off, for you motherfuckers being there, that's real motherfucking shit, I mean, you know what I'm saying? 100%, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, for sure. Shout out to the Donuts. And you're getting your parents to come too? But like, shit, what was crazy is I almost died on my fucking bike on Jiggy's parents' front porch, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I would be in my backyard in fucking my late 30s. Hey, don't disrespect. I love Norma. I love, you know what I'm saying, my pops. You know what I'm saying, everybody, you know what I'm saying? But like, Norma tried to shit, which is Bobby's older sister, if y'all don't know. You know what I'm saying? She tried to shit on my boy, dog. He started talking shit. I was like, you know, and she was talking shit, but she was still talking some shit. I mean, talking. My parents always let Bobby get away with everything. I was like, no. She was like, hey, shut the fuck up. You know, like that? My boy was back driving through Europe, and I had to go get him by myself, Norma. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was a different time. But no, when not in Europe, you had to go to the 100%. My cousins thought that motherfucking Gracie and Will Gates were part of fucking Michelle's family. Bro, I see when I remember when someone was like, yo, Gracie is like, I'm like, she'll be a shot. No, my cousin Linda was like, my cousin Linda's like, so how many of them are there? I was like, well, there's 5 sisters, so it's like a coven or whatever. Yeah. She's like, well, so it's like, but no, but there's 6. They're like, there's 6 altogether though, right? I was like, with the mom, they're like, no, there's 6 sisters altogether, right? Who's the girl with the dog? And I was like, no, that's great.
Hey,
And they're like, well, they don't have a brother? I was like, no, it's all girls. So like, who's the big guy with the fucking long brown hair? And I was like, that's Billy.
Oh, Billy. Billy and Chandler. Yo,
Snoozing.
straight up public.
Yeah,
Straight up. If you ever see the coven in your life, it's the Shousters.
Dog, I'm telling you, Jiggy was
Bro,
Jiggy
I
was
was like-
on the way that they laugh and everything. They
Bro,
all
dude,
like,
the way they laugh,
organized.
no, it was at the end of the night. It was Shelberg and the oldest,
Yeah.
I believe Jamie, right?
Yeah.
Like they were out there by the fire, they were laughing. I was like, who's fucking laughing right now? Like they sound the same. When they laugh, they sound the same. When they fucking cry or joke around, they sound the same. Like I was like, which one of you Shousters is who? Because it was like, bro, it had me flabbergasted.
And I was thinking about it too. I was like, man, Billy's already been there a couple times or whatever. He felt comfortable enough to fucking
Billy could be the
chill
scout, bro.
fucking in the hammock.
Bro.
We put the hammock there was in a good spot. We fucking kicked it all night. You're obviously welcome, Billy. Anytime you're passing through the area, if you know it's close, come through and sleep in the studio or wherever you need.
Studio or the
I really appreciate you and not coming there, man. Like because
that was like
really it was and Gracie too, but it was really people who were like, because I wanted Nick to be there then too, because like, hey, Jonas bought Clausen's just for Nick. Jonas bought a jar of Clausen's pickles because he was hoping Nick Bazaar was going to be there. You know what I'm saying? So shout out Nick Bazaar.
I think Nick Bazar's pro.
We like you guys, like it's a village, you know what I'm saying? And a lot of you guys had been part of my son's life, whether meeting him at a couple of shows or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So
every little thing, even my son was like, yo, I was like, yo, Billy the Fence is gonna be there. Because he knows my shirt. Yeah. The shirt I got from Drake, Ohio that says Billy the Fence and Nick Bazar print. Every time I wear that shirt, my 4-year-old son goes, Billy the Fence. And he says it, right? So I was like,
hey, but
and I told him, I was like, hey,
everybody was talking about your guys and kids though.
I was like,
especially the way that, like,
I told him, I said, hey,
like they were out there playing like we would have played as kids, you know what I'm saying?
And I told him, I said, yo, when we go to Uncle Bobby's, I said, you're gonna see, I said, Billy the Fence is gonna be there. And when I told him, I said, yo, come here. I was like, who is that? And he knew when he seen Billy, he was like,
he said
who is that?
Hayden's too. Billy the Fence.
Billy the Fence. Hey, I will send you audio if you want to ever use that.
You should use it as a trap.
He have my permission to use my son as a trap. And I will send it to you. Because he said,
I pull up today, he's like, Dad, your friend.
Yeah, he goes, your friend Bobby.
Your friend Bobby.
He
said, hi, me first. And then
he said, hi, Bobby.
Hey, Bobby.
He said, Daddy.
Your friend
Bobby is here. And then he goes, Where's Prez?
Where's Prez?
No,
I fuck with, hey, for real, like, hey, seeing Jiggy's kids and even Kenny's kids or whatever, like, that's the type of shit that I try to get together. We could all have,
that shit is hype.
Dalton and Damien were having so much fucking fun. Like,
oh yeah,
you see those pictures that Rachel took with them walking together? That shit was cold as fuck. And then, hey, bro, I got pictures of Jiggy's son macking on my friend's daughter too. I'm telling you, like,
I saw that shit.
He said, "What's up?" Bro, at one point, they were hiding under the table together. You know what I'm saying? And then they were coloring it.
And their camera was like, "Who was that?"
Yeah, bro. The other little boy who normally probably is like thinking he's gonna marry this other little girl was like, Mom, some other boy is talking to Delilah, which is my other friend's daughter, and it was Pudge fucking talking to this little girl and shit. That shit was cute as fuck. But really, man, I gotta thank you, man, for coming there, bro. Like,
it really was.
Not only did we appreciate it, but like even my family talked about it the whole time. You know what I'm saying? My family, like just talked about, our friends that were there too, and they feel like a bunch of them mentioned, they're like, oh, I thought that was like I thought Michelle had a brother or something.
Well, no, even when my parents walked in, Gracie, Billy, and White Out were all right there. And I was like, I've introduced my parents. I'm like, yo, this is Billy Defense, this is Why Not, this is, Gracie. And then my dad, and later on, like, is that like friend here? Like, that's the Judge, man. Like, that's our family. I was like, that's Billy Defense. I was like, that's Why Not. I was like, his name's Why Not? Because his name's
That we were telling someone else like, hey, Tony backwards. Yeah, isn't that crazy?
The craziest shit, I even told my pops, like, I had never really noticed it until he wrote it on my fucking door over here. I never thought about why is his name Why Not? Why is he Why Not? I never thought about it until I see my door and I was like, motherfucker! I was like, that's why this whole time his name is Why Not because it's spelled backwards?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Yeah. My dad was like, you never noticed that? I was like, no, motherfucker. I did. But like, it's cool. Again, man, like, it's hella dope. Like, you were saying, Billy?
It was in plain sight the whole time.
Yeah, the whole time. And so it was real big on my fucking door, and I didn't know. But like Bobby said, man, it's cool that like you guys pulled up and you know what I'm saying, like great.
After going to ICP the night before, you know, like
not even just that, but like that y'all pull up for us like that. You know what I'm saying?
That was
like,
awesome.
Y'all are fucking family for real.
Like,
it's really what was the favorite thing you ate that night?
What's up?
What was the favorite thing you ate that night?
That I ate at the function. It's a toss up. I like the lemon pepper steppers a lot, but also that mastacholi was fucking banging. The little corn of it, dog. I was
mastacholi is a Midwest staple.
It is.
So we were like questioning if we were like that was like the one first thing. You know what I'm saying? Mastacholi. You know what I'm saying? Because like if you're at a Midwest function, there's always mastacholi, right? So we were like, you know, is everyone else gonna fuck with it? But then like Jonas and his friends were like, we got that mastacholi stuff, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So we did a full plate of mastacholi, and then we did vegetarian mastacholi for the motherfucking like Pink Malenko, my brother who didn't end up showing up, but you know what I'm saying? The motherfuckers who were at least on some vegetarian shit, they were lit. You know
what's fire?
Both good. They were both.
They were still equally as fire, right?
I'm happy to get up to the OG.
I checked out the pasta salad too. You know,
my mom's pasta salad is legendary.
Yo, that
my mom brought the pasta salad.
That pasta salad was like, bro. I went back. I never had a pasta salad that creamy.
Look.
And when mom's
pulling kayfabe, my mom's like 76 years old. My mom made the best fucking pasta salad to the day ever. You know what I'm saying? Bro. You know, and it wasn't like you enjoyed it. My mom's motherfucking pasta salad.
Most pasta salads have like the pepperoni, you know what I'm saying, little salt. Mom's, bro, I was scooping that shit like.
I just hope.
I don't know how many times I
know more that I can make that pasta salad as good as her. That pasta salad is fire as fuck. I hope y'all had some of that pasta salad.
Yeah,
and if you did.
Down mom's on the pasta salad.
Yeah, you knew when you looked at it, there was like a mom shit or what?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, oh.
My shit though too is because OG, shout out to Pops, was like, yo, these sloppy joes, you gotta try them. You gotta try them. I was like, all right, let me get a little.
My mom spent like 7 pounds of sloppy joe.
Sloppy joe.
I was eating that shit nasty all night, you know what I'm saying? Straight up.
I shit.
At one point I put motherfucking some of the Italian beef, some of the sloppy joe, and one big ass pickled jalapeno pepper in that bitch. It was nice.
Hey, that had to be legit. Probably one of the best spread,
the food spread at a Fiero or a TeamMUJ party, regardless. Anytime that we have a party, it's about food, dog. Like, I know there's waves of eating or whatever, and you want to be able to eat when you get there. You want to drink some beers, you want to smoke, you want to eat some more. You know what I'm saying? We did 260 wings. We did enough. The Italian beef was like enough to feed 35, but that was even more. We did like enough mastacholi to feed 70. We did 35 hot dogs, charcuterie to the night.
All I know,
the charcuterie was crazy there too. You know,
multiple times, like Billy said,
about tempted to open up a food truck.
Multiple times, I went back for the pasta salad.
Yeah.
Even though I talk shit,
like 3 times, I had to hit the mastacholi.
Yeah.
The main one at least 5 times.
Even though I talk shit,
the other one at least twice. That's like 10 things of pasta.
Yeah.
Did you eat any of those potatoes?
I had one of those little potatoes. I was already pretty full at that
Bro,
point.
Those potatoes.
I was gonna say
Those potatoes.
the potatoes. When I had to talk shit to Bobby.
I know you did, bro.
To Bobby Singer just because she was like, oh, whatever. I was like, it was all right. You know what I'm saying? But low key, potatoes was fire. Like that was probably like,
in the morning.
Like,
we cut those potatoes up, made some chorizo, some potatoes in the morning. Set
the
perfect,
perfect spice and the perfect. Oh man,
we didn't ask like.
I hated the tell Norma.
The only people we had was like the family or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So we didn't want to run into bring anything. I just wanted all of y'all who have been part of my fucking son's life. I want you all to come. Eat food and just chill. I know I had Prez fucking stoking the fire and shit, but you know what I'm saying? I know he gets off on that type of shit, so it was no like I wasn't trying to like make anybody. I want everyone to just come and chill. You know what I'm saying? And, like have a fucking good time. You know what I'm saying? Eat, drink, and be merry type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I keep stressing it does. It takes a village, dog. Like I'm part of Jiggy's kids' lives. Jiggy's been part of my kids' lives forever. You know what I'm saying too. You know what I'm saying? Like. Jiggy's oldest daughter and Jonas are a few years apart. You know what I'm saying? Like,
totally,
different type shit. But they're only just a few years apart, whatever. Like, so I always knew Jiggy's youngest daughter. I know Jiggy's, all of his kids. You know what I'm saying, and all this shit. And Prez has been around for all this shit. You know what I'm saying? They used to call Jonas used to call Prez brown suit. You know what I'm saying? Because Prez used to have this dope ass brown suit that he came and kicked it in my motherfucking house and shit. You know what I'm saying? Before he went to fucking jail for a long ass time.
Yes.
Sorry, Prez. But Prez came to my house one time about to fight a case, and he was in this slick ass brown ass suit. You know what I'm saying? Instead of Mr. White suit, Jonas was like, "That's Mr. Brown suit." You know what I'm saying? Prez came through to the crib. Then went to jail for like fucking a couple months.
Back to Europe.
We got a lot in common around this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Billy, man, I love you so much, bro. So what's the fucking move for the rest of the year? Right now
what's the move for Billy Defense?
Yeah.
Right now, we're of course on the road to the gathering of the motherfucking Juggalos. After we smash that shit, I don't know if I'm supposed to announce this, but we here at Team MUJ, so I'm gonna tell y'all I will be going to Gorefest for sure after this. So we got the big three this year. We got the float
20th annual Gorefest. So if you're doing that right now, you are hitting the Juggalo trifecta.
Yeah, that's the big three in my heart and has been.
Big three, baby. You got it, dog. I'm telling you right now, bro. The float, the motherfucking gathering, and Gorefest. Gorefest 20th anniversary.
That's
bro.
right.
Oh, yeah. I really am trying to be.
I want to go back to Denver.
I am trying to be at Gorefest. I heard a few of my homies outside of my brothers and shit. I heard a lot of motherfuckers are gonna be there this year. You know what I'm saying? I heard it's the year to go back. Because I've done it. I've done a couple Gorefests, and I tell every juggalo who's out there right now, dog, look me in the eyes. Gorefest is the thing. When you go to Denver and you see how these motherfuckers for LSP is crazy.
If you've never been,
it's gonna make you go to fucking face tat type shit.
Yeah, for real,
right? Because everybody out there got fucking face tat type shit. You know,
if you've never been, I swear to God, if you've never been to Roxy for an LSP show, for a Juggalo show,
bro, I'm telling you, bro,
it's
a whole nother fucking
it
thing,
is,
bro. Yeah, we went for an ITP thing, dog. I've been out there for fucking Black Christmas and Gorefest, dog. I'm telling you, bro, like what happens out there, you know what I'm saying? So no one like being a Wicked Wisco adjacent and seeing the things that happen in Wicked Wisco. When you get to fucking Denver, bro, it's a whole other fucking thing, dog. I'm telling you, bro, like Denver, Roxy, bro, is love as fuck, bro.
The last Gorefest I went to was a fucking party. That was in 24. That shit was fresh. All 3 days were dope. Fucking packed.
Every fucking day, bro. Dog, it is. It's packed. It's packed to the uncomfortably packed in that motherfucker sometimes, bro. I'm telling you, bro. I fuck and the first one I went to, the shit started way earlier, but after the Pandy Whammy, they kind of changed things, so shit starts a little bit later in the day. But dog, I'm telling you, bro, like Gorefest, like a motherfucker could say anything about anything, but if you've never went to Gorefest, you can't speak on shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know there's a lot of festivals out there, but like, there's not many that's like Gorefest because it's a come to a venue every day festival. It's not a campground type festival. You know?
Yeah, no, that's the thing. It's indoors, but the thing with that is the people that are throwing the party own the venue, you know?
Yeah.
So you're welcome to turn up in that bitch, and they're gonna help you do so. Like Chloe Kills, every time I went up to the bar and ordered one shot, it was 2 or 3 in my cup every single time. It was
telling you, bro. Yeah, once you're a familiar or a regular out there or whatever, you get treated mad good. Like I said, I went to a couple other events, so I didn't just go to like Gorefest. I went to this Black Christmas before, and man, like it was Scum's daughter's baby reveal or baby shower type shit or whatever, and it was all Star Wars themed. Me, Damien Quinn, and a couple of other people who I may or may not remember their names or whatever, we sat in the back and did like Death Star, Skywalker, fucking Yoda, and just fried out in the fucking back, doing all these different strains of fucking waxes and shit. And then there was a Star Wars themed baby reveal party, so we're drinking fucking Bantha milk and all that other shit. Shout out Wiggles. Like I said earlier, I will be on the motherfucking Dreadlock Juggalo getting to know the artist here on the 31st, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Wiggles. This is something we've been waiting to put together for a minute. And I appreciate the way homie hyped me up, you know what I'm saying? Because really, you know, I am out there fucking hosting podcasts. I'm out there DJing like a motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? So let's get to know the artist finally, you know what I'm saying? So I appreciate it, Wiggles. You guys tune in, man. If y'all fuck with TeamMUJ, y'all fuck with me, you know what I'm saying? It's a Friday, the 31st, like 6. I think it's regular TeamMUJ times, you know what I'm saying? So like 7 p.m. Central or fucking whatever. I don't know how the fucking time is. Wherever Wiggles is at. Because I think Wiggles is Indiana then too, but it might be 6, 7 type Central, you know what I'm saying? But hey, man, I'm going to fucking come on Wiggles. He's going to ask me some questions. This will be one of my 8 Eastern. So one of my first times doing like a artist type interview. And when him were talking, that's when I found out I was doing main stage though too. So I only knew when I was hitting them up that I was coming back for my 4th year at the Gathering of the Juggalos. But I also found out that I'm doing the motherfucking main stage. So we got to let's talk about what's chopping up, man.
Shout out to Wiggles though, man. He's been putting it down in the underground. Well,
like 200 people. You know what I'm saying? He's
I do a pretty good Wiggles.
The door opens on the beat.
Yeah, if you ain't familiar, get familiar. Shout motherfucking Wiggles, aka Sean Wisniewski, if I'm not being disrespectful.
I fuck with Wiggles. He's a good dude.
Is that how you say it? Is it? I don't want to be.
Just Wiggles.
I know Wiggles for sure.
Birthday twin.
You know what I'm saying? Dreadlock. I just don't want to. I don't want to disrespect his name, but I believe if you find him on Facebook, it's Sean. Wisniewski. I don't know how to say it. I don't want it to be disrespectful, but y'all already know who the fuck I'm talking about, man. Shout out to Wiggles, man. Hey, my last name's rough for people too, brother. My last name's always Rebels or Rebelous or some weird shit, but shout out to Wiggles, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? We've been trying to fuck with Wiggles and Dreadlock Juggalo, aka so pull up. You know what I'm saying? So Friday,
your brother
BobeBlaze is gonna be up with fucking Wiggles.
Wiggles.
With Nasty, he's gonna be kicking.
I'm gonna be lurking in the comments.
We'll be in the chat. You know what I'm saying? But right now during this session, BobeBlaze got a lot going on for TeamMUJ.
So
Yeah.
we'll be in the chat for
I'm really hyped for that shit though. Man.
That'll be
the
tight.
Wicked Locust.
I'm really hyped for that shit. Hey, but also that same week, Wednesday the 29th, we'll be joining Don Chaos for the Hours of Chaos podcast. We'll be taking over the Hours of Chaos on Wednesday the 29th.
We still gotta shoot a video.
Yeah, we're gonna do that after this.
We were supposed to shoot a video before we got fucked up. But now
even better.
You gonna get a real video of Don Chaos.
Hey, but Don Cass is a really good lineup coming up, man. He's got Jane Doe on there. He's got Bloody Ruckus coming on there. He's got Chuckles coming on there, and then us. You know what I'm saying? So, you guys fuck with Don Cass. But look, man, if you guys have a fucking show, you know, Strange, motherfucking,
Bobby's pulling
Holly Green and Beastmaster. Cheese House, Prez got to pull up on that shit. I think tomorrow morning. But look, man, we're just trying to make a little run and come on there just to talk, like just to do this. And I'd really rather it be all of us, you know what I'm saying? But for me to get on Wiggles, like I'm gonna just talk some artist shit. We've never just done that artist shit.
It's real cool that you're gonna have a chance to talk your shit on some DJ shit because you do a lot of fresh things here in the underground, and it goes sometimes a little unnoticed, I think, at large. And I think you should be put on and put over, which you are this year on main stage, and you are popping out on the Wiggles show. So it's very fresh to see it all. You know what I'm saying? I've said for a long time, I think BobeBlaze is heavily underrated, and this year you're getting your shine.
Thank you, bro. And you know what I'm saying? And sometimes you gotta push it, you know what I'm saying, to make it happen. So that's what it is, bro. I'm out here trying to like it's really undeniable. Without me talking shit right now, Doug, I'm telling you, it's undeniable of what we've fucking done over the last couple of years, bro. Like, I just don't understand sometimes why motherfuckers don't have us on their shit to talk about how undeniable it is. You know what I'm saying? But this year we did it with motherfucking Trash Fire. This year we motherfucking are coming on the motherfucking. We did a fucking a JCW pre-show. We've ran skits. Bro, this is my 4th year DJing together. I don't give a fuck about nothing besides the jungle shit, dog. To the day I die, I don't give nothing about it. You know what I'm saying? I don't give no shit about it. I want nothing. I want nothing.
Like he said.
I just want this, bro.
Like TPC said, I don't think we deserve it. I don't think that we're above anybody else.
Yeah.
But when we do our thing, we're gonna talk about motherfucking shit.
I'm just.
We're coming back.
All of our homies are playing together.
Hold on.
It's in our 5th year of the fucking podcast.
Hold on. It ain't ever any disrespect to anybody doing this shit because we're not above anybody. We're not below anybody. We consider ourselves people. We're talking shit that we do. We're jesters of shit. But I feel like we've been doing this shit for so long. We've been putting ourselves on. We've been putting on the homies. You know what I'm saying? Not taking anything away from anybody, but we're giving the platform to a lot of people. We've been giving ourselves up to the shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it's never no disrespect to anybody that's part of this, that's been giving their all to the shit too. But like, this is why we do this shit. So we can give our all to the shit. So y'all can give yourselves to the shit.
And it's different.
It's always
y'all sleep here. Y'all fucking. Grow here. You know
and the thing is, like,
fucking different. It's not just like some regular, like, oh, we're just some YouTubers, motherfucker. No, I'm on YouTube, but I don't consider myself this YouTuber, dog.
No, we are on YouTube. But the same fact is that motherfucker to the right of us, Billy he slept in my house.
You know, Billy's
multiple times. Unhappy, slept in my motherfucking house. Bro, slept in my motherfucking house. 99% of you in this motherfucking chat right now, Sis, Cheese, Taffy,
slept here.
Everybody has slept
here. You know,
put their head down in my house somewhere. I take hella respect and honor that shit. Like, and it's not like talking shit. It's not no clout shit. I love each and every one of y'all that fucking support us, man. And when y'all come here, Sis has been this motherfucker, man. Like, it's crazy the amount of shit that people have done to come here for Jolly Jam, to come hang out for a night or two at Jolly Jam. You know what I'm saying? It's crazy. It really is legit crazy. The shit that we pulled off.
It's different than the other shit, you know what I'm saying?
And it will never change.
We've said it to you. We've said it to Cheese or whatever. You know what
these motherfuckers, these people.
Me and Chicky have
Cheese House,
we ran into
Taffy,
multiple circles or whatever. We've always tried to keep it close. But y'all come here and y'all like what separates everything from all of it or whatever. Like I said, you know what I'm saying? It's not even me, you know, talking shit. It's not us even talking shit. I'm just saying that, like, at the end of the day, this Juggalo shit is all that matters.
It's all we know.
Nobody can watch my motherfucking streams. Nobody could watch our fucking posts. But if you come to the house and I hug you and I appreciate you and you sleep in my fucking hammock or take shits in my fucking, you know, whatever, you're my motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're my motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Like, I love you. You know what I'm saying? So us reaching out, us doing the things that we're doing right now is to further, like, our whole process is furthering the community. We're juggling juggalos, you know what I'm saying? Like, we've had chapters,
like,
you know what I'm saying?
Cheese has been here multiple. She showed up at my house
3:30 in the morning.
At 3, yeah, whatever time it was, on some motherfucking
4 hours
surprise. I'm here. I gotta go pee. Let me in. I was trying to wait, but I gotta do the bathroom. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the type of shit we on, man. Like, if you're respectful to us, you're always welcome here. The moment you disrespect anything that we do by allowing you into our lives, then you can cut off. But if you show us respect,
when you look at how all this thing goes now,
there's so much shit.
It seems like we're all winning. You know, Billy, tonight we had you, we had Unhappy, we had a Fro on here. We played a track from the homie Gloom, Jay Fierro, who fucking shot and produced the video. Tonight has been insane. The chat has been insane. We are a month away from day 0 of the Gathering of the Juggalos.
Yes. It's almost time, baby. It's almost time. Hey, I'm going to have to bounce out of here in a second, but can I send y'all something to play on here?
Yeah, man. Of course. Send it to the Midwest so I can grab it easy, you know what I'm saying? But, hey, man, I really want to thank you, you know what I'm saying? And I want to thank everybody, you know what I'm saying? And you guys tune in. We're going to do Dreadlock Juggalo. Tune in. We're going to do motherfucking Don Chaos. Tune in when we're going to do whoever, you know what I'm saying? Because, look, man, what's all about is that we have to stay together right now, you know what I'm saying?
More than ever,
in
man.
a world divided, we have to fucking stay together.
You know what I'm saying? Shout out, for real, straight up. Shout out Wiggles, man. Like, Wiggles been killing this shit.
Over 200 interviews.
Over 200 interviews, been doing a lot of shit to us. Whether it's just Bobby or all of us, like, it's a privilege to be, you know what I'm saying, rocking it with Wiggles and shit. And I think, again, that's just another
can't wait, Ruby.
Like, it's another, like, stone in us, like, being together, you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want to say stepping stone because it sounds crazy, but, like, just us being together. Shout out to Wiggles. He's killing it out there.
Gold, man. If you're new, chopping up, man, come see us at the Podcast Super Show. Fucking subscribe to us tonight.
We'll be at the crib, man.
Got all
at the new home. And again, we've been saying this. This year's gathering is brand new for everybody. In the strange new world. None of us have ever been here like that.
I got this.
I'm excited for the brand new map and shit. And
we're all excited, man.
Explore it all at once, you know.
For real, man. Like, shout out to Billy, man. Shout out to Unhappy. Shout out to Fro. Shout out to everybody in the chat that fucks with us all the time. You know what I'm saying? Cheese, Taffy, Unhappy. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Wiggles, aka Dreadlight. If y'all don't see the chat.
Billy, dog, before I play this track, you know, I'm going to want you to set it up, and I know you got to get out of here, so I'm not going to try to fucking fuck with you too much, you know what I'm saying? But look, dog, we are this year most likely suspending the bloodthirsty Buccaneer Brew Bash.
Oh yeah, damn.
Just so that on
We're
the
gonna catch
day
that.
of, everyone will come and see Unhappy and Billy the Benz playing back to back on the detonation stage. How fresh is that?
So
the fucking 2025 That Shit Trash, That Shit's Fire champion, and then the 26th That Shit Trash, That Shit's Fire champion play on the detonation stage. How fucking fresh is that?
So,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So because we are going to go from our 5th year at the Podcast Super Show, broadcasting the motherfucking Weekly Wicked Webshow live from the Gathering of the Juggalos 5 years in a row, immediately going to the 2025 That's It Trash, That's It Fire champion, and the 26th That's It Trash, That's It Fire champion going down on the motherfucking detonation stage. So please come and join us for the Podcast Super Show. Come and talk some shit. So Billy the Fence, Unhappy, pull the fuck up before you guys go hit the motherfucking stage over there. You know what I'm saying?
If you guys don't understand what he just said, the beer bash
has to be canceled.
It has to be canceled.
There's no way we can do it.
I don't know.
There's no way we can do it.
The way
you could have the beers during
I don't know if I'm going to be able to be at either of your guys' sets.
Yeah.
Well, if I'm just saying hypothetically,
hypothetically, hey,
I honestly, there's a fucking solid chance that sacrifices that will have to be made is that I will not see you or Unhappy play at the Gathering. But I don't want
we will.
Jiggy
Someone
or
from
friends
TJ will.
to not see those things.
But
they will have to fucking go. You know what I'm saying? Bring them beers, bring them blunts, and
cheese.
let the
I
fucking
agree.
show go on. You know what I'm saying?
We're gonna do beer bash in the pit. If shit happens,
sacrifices have to be made so that the best outcome can be possible. And for me, I think seeing Unhappy and Billy the Fence play back to back on
don't
the
get me
fucking
wrong.
detonation stage.
Don't get me
is
wrong.
The best thing that could be happening that day.
Do not get me wrong.
Yeah.
I will grab a couple little Saudis or of the you know what I'm saying, beer share
variety.
Yeah. But as of right now, due to I don't want to say unforeseen circumstances, but due to like the scheduling,
gathering,
and it is the first time in this place. We don't know where everything's gonna be at.
Either way, Bobby's gonna be on the stage. It's gonna be a fresh year.
Hey, dog. Bobby Blaze is on the main stage. TeamMUJ will still have the motherfucking Podcast Super Show.
Yes.
Prince Murderous is going to fucking be in the motherfucking JCW tryouts. And we'll be there for Billy and Unhappy and for fucking Two Scoops and fucking Fro and Jane Doe and motherfucking Chuckles and everybody we can be. But Billy Fence, hype up this track we're about to play right now.
Man, this shit is highly unreleased and won't be released until after the Gather. It doesn't have anything to do with the big album that may be named somewhere on the screen right now, perhaps.
Is there a certain
it is.
I can get into nobody's business.
Perhaps that's purely speculation. I don't know what you're talking about. However, this track that's coming up is a spicy meatball. I think y'all gonna fuck with it. But with that, I do gotta bounce out. I gotta go save Gotham and shit. They're probably waiting. But I love y'all. I'm gonna catch you tonight.
Be safe, man. We'll see you soon.
Ding, ding, ding. Hey, shout out to Billy the Fence, man. Like, man, we love that kid. That's really little brother, nephew type beat with that kid, man. Like, he's
less than 30 sleeps. I hope I'm gonna see you there, man.
TPC, are you gonna be there?
I want to see.
Hey,
please don't.
Hey,
please
wait a minute.
Okay.
I was thinking about it. Like, what's crazy is that he's in here tonight because, like, earlier, I was thinking about.
You're my biggest industry.
I was thinking about TP. No bullshit. I don't know, Diddy, no whatever. I was thinking like, damn, you know what I'm saying? We never got to do the Thug Low shit because, you know what I'm saying?
We did it one time.
Whatever happened. No, we didn't. We never did. And then
We're on the shit.
they were supposed to come back with the other guy, and he was like, oh, nothing ever happened. So, regardless of all that bullshit, TBC, you've been the realest with us. I want you either to pull up here,
Before
front center, or
podcast super
Send the
show.
door.
just pull up on a podcast with us, man. Pull
Wiggles,
up
man.
with at least one. It could be the only shit you do all year. It could be the only shit you do for 2 years, 6 months, whatever.
Wiggles,
So,
get
like,
Sims on your show if you haven't.
I would like TPC to pull up because he's out of all the
Get Sizzle on your show.
the Thug Low show representatives, this has been the only one that's kept it real with us. You know what I'm saying? So like I hope that we can still keep that connection, bro. And we may be the only people you pull up for, but either you pull up here in the studio, which you're always welcome, or we could do it over stream like this. But I would love to have TPC finally on our show because everybody else part of that clique in the past denied us. Oh, we don't want to do it for but so we ain't gonna do this because so and so. I want get rid of it.
TPC is hella inspirational. He's like, me and him are like I said, me and him have always been each other, but the negative way to work.
No, but TPC
hey,
is always the one that kept the real.
Wiggles, all the questions that you do for most of your people, I'm down to answer them. I guess you just tailor them to like more of a DJ shit. I got music, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna like dog. I mean, obviously you see us here right now. We're 4 hours on this bitch. I'm gonna talk on your motherfucking show. You know what I'm saying? So hope you're ready for that shit. Cause I'm gonna talk on your motherfucking show. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck. It's a Friday night. I just worked 8 hours before that bitch. I'm coming that motherfucker and I'm gonna talk on your show. So y'all pull up some fucking Wiggles. If you've never heard me answer questions, now you guys get to hear me answer actual motherfucking questions on motherfucking Wiggles show. So
first of all,
hey dog,
I probably know the answer to all these questions. So
I'm hyped for them, bro. Like I was listening to some of his shows and shit. I know he did my boy Unhappy and shit. You know what I'm saying? And
you know what I'm saying?
I was listening to some of the shit. And, I like actually hearing shit, dog. I've been like actual questions. And honestly, bro, like some of the shit that you've like I haven't heard a whole lot of your shows. I know you just did my boy Little Titan. Shout out Titan. Shout out Titan. BK. Shout out Titan. But we had like I like the type of shit. I like the setup. I like what you're doing or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So
how crazy it was it? We got the shout out Titan.
Drop that V. Drop that V. You drop on the hill. You drop on the hill. You chill on the hill. Drop that V. Yeah. Shout out, hey shout out motherfucking Dreadline though, because this is something that I really have been wanting to do for a minute.
No,
I don't like. I told him that like in this weird way, like I always considered myself like, dog, if I was just really wanted to be like kind of like the background kind of dude or whatever, you know what I'm saying? I don't really care about being the guy or whatever. So all the cool shit that I've got to do is like in the way that I wanted to do it. So like doing the main stage, like even when Wiggles and I were talking, and that day I didn't know that I was doing main stage. So,
hey, I do want to say,
they're just talking shit like, oh, I'm gonna be doing together for my 4th time, but I didn't know I was doing main stage.
But no, hey, big shout out to Wiggles, man. Like he's if you see on like Instagram, on Facebook, he's always been killing it, man. Like he's super dope interviews, super dope.
Having questions is like prepared is cool. You know what I'm saying? Not like me. I kind of like flow it off the shit, asking people questions, but I really dig your preparedness.
But yeah, he's always been. I think he's been on point for questions.
Well, I hope y'all tune in and ask questions in the chat then too. You know what I'm saying? So pull up, man. It's like I said, this is the first time I've like since the UG days. This is the first time I've done like an artist interview or whatever.
Again, man, like Wiggles, I know you're doing BobeBlaze this week. If you know what I'm saying, if you ever want to hit up me or Brez, like book it down too, man. Like we're always down. Whoever is willing to have us on the fucking.
He said he was gonna ask a lot of MUJ-ish type questions, and that's really like with this whole tour of like going to other shows is really to put on MUJ. I would really love all three of us to just be on different shows or whatever. Doing an artist interview show is cool as
I'm down to hop on anybody's shit.
Like I really want to do all like any show that there's a show. Like I feel like, you know, like when Team MUJ are on anything together, we just shine, you know what I'm saying? So it'd be fresh as fuck. But I mean, like, I get it. It's, you know,
but no, I'm hyped.
But hey, Team MUJ also though. So Wednesday and then Friday. So Wednesday, Team MUJ are going to be on Hours of Chaos. It's a Wednesday night or whatever, you know what I'm saying? We're going to be on there taking over Don Chaos's stream like we do, you know what I'm saying, normally every year. And then Friday, I'll be on Wiggles or whatever. But we want to fill those streams, you know what I'm saying? So Swills.
We still do have to shoot a shit for Don Chaos.
We're about to shoot some shit for Don Chaos.
So we just put it on right here and play.
This is what we're having up to the same. Strange Suspicion, you know what I'm saying? I'd love to do the Strange Suspicion Wednesday.
I
know Friday they do the recap of JCW, which I would be down to do the too, you know what I'm saying? So
TBC, dog, like for real.
It's all right though, TBC. Hey, I missed almost every fucking stream I have to watch later or whatever. So I know people get salty that I miss a lot of streams or whatever, but at least I try to watch them later, you know.
We do too, TBC, but like TBC
it's gonna be fun, dog. Like
TBC,
we're gonna fucking chop it. We're gonna become buddies after this.
Yeah. Wiggles. Hey, we love Wiggles over here.
Hey, let them know. I've been saying it this whole time. I've been trying to let it run, and I don't want to get on the show.
Hey,
you know what I'm saying?
Straight up Wiggles. We not just BobeBlaze as the person, but like we've been trying to get on Wiggles. You know what I'm saying? We fuck with Wiggles. We fuck with
You guys see what we do here? We're 4 hours in. We like to talk shit.
Yeah. And then TBC though, for real, man, like it's always been a mutual respect, bro. Like you already know where we're at, man. You're always welcome here. I know you kind of been in the shadows and shit, but like you're always welcome here to kick it with us, and we would love to kick it up with you, catch up with you, bro. I know, you know, life be life, you know. So like.
That's the title of tonight.
Yeah, life. But TBC is always he's always kept the road with us, man. Like, and I just feel like, you know what I'm saying, it's mutual respect between you and us, and whatever's been going on between everything else is got nothing to do with you or us. But like our connection has been something that we need to work on, and like. You've always been welcome, and there's been a good real judge shit. Like I think we could hold it down for a good.
Well, yeah, I still haven't played this track from Billy.
Isn't there one from Unhappy too? Did you play that?
We played them, okay. But Billy, we still haven't played the
Billy
track.
said
He left, right? He left, and we never played it, right?
Play it.
He played with him.
We're 4 hours right now. Bitch.
After this, we'll probably be getting out of here.
Bailey's.
There we go. All right, here we go. We're gonna play this new Billy Defense. Real jug shit. Billy Defense and Broken Star hitting the stage at the Gathering of the Juggalos. Check out this good one. Is it playing for you guys?
Broken Star.
Young Dun Dada, I'm really the definition. I showed up, I am the truth, there is no other description. I made it coast to fucking coast, and I have earned my position. There ain't no question in my jugging, bitch, it's how I've been living. It's a sheer dedication to choosing that I am him, and give it a fuck when no one think I'll either die or win. I got a lot that's riding on that's justifying my sins. I went from lost to limitless within this life that I live, and I am only warming up, this isn't even the main dish. I'm giving them all the gas, and I will not lane switch. I'm on some whole other shit, and what I whip is fragrance. So everybody whipping less about
Billy just gets better and better, bro.
I can swing a hatchet like it's nobody's business. It's almost time to unleash it with brain master as witness. And give it a fuck if you dig this. I am the underground's finest. And when your bitches hear the same, I'm digging up in their vaginas. And get that bad foul every time that I clap that. And keep calling back because they loving the fat sack. A couple less with me steady steady throwing some mass back. And hit to see it happen while I'm making the cash stack. All around the map, stacking on NASCAP. Stock way up, looking better than NASDAQ. NASCAR racing and lapping, I'm on the same tracks. They all backtracking like dropping a tape on 8-track. Bitch came home with a t-shirt with my face and the front you paid for. I get what it makes you mad. You've been wishing your raps would make more, but you're stuck on the couch and lazy. Never working to go and take more. I showed them all how to run game. It's on you if you don't make scores. I'm not the one to blame because you fumbling, stumbling. You ain't putting all your heart in, so of course you should crumbling. Every time I get to work, you hear the underground rumbling. I cannot be denied because I bring them the thunder. Pussy play with your glitter before you play with me. The best be really about this business. You can't hang with me. If you be on some funny daddy, my hand meet your teeth and pull out each individually just to make you scream. This is real wicked shit from an underground scrub. It ain't nothing coming fresher than this pressure. This a dub that was pouring hella hours in my tears, sweat and blood. I'm making sure my fam know that you are all that I love. I stop the airports and train stops and bus stops too, just to make it to the function to get jugging with you. There's nothing more up in this life that I would rather go do. So I've been working overtime to pay up all of my dues. I'm here to do this full time and throw that bull for life and give it a fuck.
I need this
all of it twice. When you thinking you can stop me, bring an army to fight, and I'll be bombing them all at once to send them all to the light. The fucking carnival sent me, yet that cannot be denied. I didn't choose a fucking thing that I was sent this life. I have been guided all along by the spirits inside, and every twist and turn I made, the carnival will provide. I will amplify the voices of my people till I die. I am the voice of the outcast who've been tossed to the side. They try to say that we don't matter, like we got no minds, like we can't think for ourselves, like we ain't got no pride. Well, they can all die early for thinking to count us out. They ain't no better than us, and them bitches all shitting out. And all them shitting out bitches take their lips down south and kiss my juggalo ass when I take a shit in their mouth. Trips.
God damn, Billy. Hope this one's getting played at the motherfucking gathering for sure, man. I know Billy was in here for a little minute, had to go back to work or whatever, but sound up in the motherfucking chat. That shit was hot.
Shout out Batman.
Shout out Batman in the motherfucking chat, man. Shout out to motherfuckers, everybody tonight who fucked with us, bro. Man, Unhappy being in here, Bro being in here, and then Billy, then 3 artists who will be performing hot on the detonation stage. That's 4 artists in 2 episodes who will be performing on the detonation stage. Shout out 2 Scoops. Shout out Fro. Shout out Unhappy. Shout out Billy the Fence. Man, those who are making their debut at the Gathering of the Juggalos this year is insane. Like I said, man, I just don't know what could make it better for you guys who are complaining or are salty. Other than yourself, I guess, playing if you're not, you know what I'm saying? And look, man, I'm not saying this again.
Hey, did you? I know I posted earlier. I retweeted it. But did you see Shaggy was like, I want to do a skate comedy show?
You know,
bro,
you know where they're like some Saturday Night Live.
You really know where to say it.
Yeah.
Airhead.
Yeah.
Right here.
Airhead.
3 guys that are down to do what the fuck ever.
What, I mean, like, when do you see the shit that I'm going to put out for fucking Apollo?
Yeah.
Like, you know what I'm saying?
I'm jelly because you didn't ask me.
Yeah, but it was just Blaze inside. But I think you know what I want to do. You know what I want to do though next, right? You know what I want to do though next, right? We got to do it here. We got to do that. We got to do that infomercial.
That's fine.
We got to do that infomercial.
I'm down for whatever.
3.
We do it through
Jordan
KFC
shit, and this not shit right now. But hey, man, look, shout out to everybody, man. Like, cause for real, like this shit's just been insane. Like, you know, we are a month away from the Gathering of Juggalos. And as bombs drop, we learned them right alongside of y'all, man. Like,
we didn't know he was doing what he's doing.
And like for real, man, it just comes in fucking waves, bro. Like y'all know, like this is the shit I grew up on. You know what I'm saying? But like, dog, like I try to stay just like so grounded and. I don't want to say humble, but I try to stay grounded as fuck though, dog. And like, you know, like, man, like finding out with y'all that I'm doing the fucking main stage, man, is fucking, it's crazy. Like this is one small step for Jugs, one giant leap for Jug kind type shit or whatever. Like this is us together, bro. Like we can do this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like this is like, I don't know, man. I don't, like I said, I always tell Prez, I hate to hack myself up.
It is, and I understand it, but like, when he told me, I was like, oh, cool. Like, what events are you doing? He's like, no, I'm main stage. I'm like, mind you, I was on my sleep shit because I was working nights. So I was like, oh, whatever. Let me check the timeline shit. And I was like, oh shit, they posted the timeline. Oh shit. Like, oh shit. Yeah, and after that, I couldn't sleep.
Shout out Aaron, shout out
shout out to everybody.
Shout out Darby, Dev, you know what I'm saying? Chunk, bro. Like, I don't know.
Shout out to everybody who has partners.
I don't know, man, because like I don't know. I thought I was like, yo, I gotta do at least one more year before they have me come onto the fucking main stage or whatever.
We knew it was gonna happen. We knew when we did it. No, you know what I'm saying? Like
Hey, Jungle Ohio 5? Now that's that has to be the move now. You know what I'm saying? Jungle Ohio 5. Let me get 15 minutes. Let me get 20 minutes. Let me get 20 minutes of Jungle Ohio 5.
I always said the coolest shit at the gathering would be like BobeBlaze versus Chunk versus Dev versus Clay.
Dog,
or like,
so now like, now
with
Wednesday BobeBlaze, Thursday Chunk, Friday fucking Airhead Dev, and then Saturday Clay. Dog, for me to be included in the order of the fucking psychopathic fucking roster is just like, I don't know, man, it's just fucking
it is insane.
Like, we talk this shit all the fucking time. Young Jug me would. Dog, I went to my first fucking gathering in 2002.
Young Jug us,
you know what I'm saying? Like
the basement still.
You know,
thugging.
I was fucking 14 years old in 2002 or whatever at the fucking in Peoria.
Yeah.
And now in 2026, motherfucking on the same night as my brother Darby O'Trill and Deborah and fucking Isham the Unholy, who I've had in my fucking tape deck as long as ICP, I get to fucking play tracks, the night before, man.
That's so crazy.
I don't give a fuck.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Shit, dog.
Oh. Hey, man. Straight up, y'all know where to find us at the gathering. Y'all know where to find us during the week. At TeamMUJ on Instagram.
Yo, cop the shirts, cop the shirts, bro. $22 shipped to your house before, bro. Cop these shirts, wear them. Wear them.
Black
wear them. I'm giving you. Wear them. I'm giving you
this joint.
Wear them all, bro. Fucking wear them. I'm giving you Modelos and Juntas all weekend. You know what I'm saying?
Pull up. Regardless, man. Like y'all already know where we stand with you guys. We love each and every one of y'all, man. Thank y'all for pulling up. Thank y'all for showing out. Thank y'all for being who you guys are. We're super excited to see you guys super soon. We might do another one.
Shirts. The link for the shirts in the bio.
Wait. There's the new design.
We showed it once tonight. Let's show it again. Yeah.
Show it again.
So there. Hey, this shirt right now is available on the motherfucking
on the stream.
All right, so right now on motherfucking Sticker Mule / TeamMUJ, get these shirts in this color right now for fucking $22 shipped to your fucking house, right? But you pull up the motherfucking gathering, we are going to have slaps with not only this dope ass design here from our homie in motherfucking Taiwan. We're about to have our motherfucking homie Chesty Strong drop this brand new design on all kinds of slaps and possibly some limited edition merchandise at the motherfucking gathering in the Juggalos. This is showing us right now that we are taking over the 3 for life. We are TeamMUJ representing our 5 golden rings because we are pulling up to the gathering of the Juggalos at the Podcast Super Show for the 5th time in a row. There ain't no sink in this motherfucking Chapter 17 Hatchet Man shit. We got motherfucking BobeBlaze, Jiggy Fresh, and Prez Murderous on the motherfucking waters. We're representing the motherfucking Gathering of the Juggalos, 3 for Life type shit.
Yeah, we'll see them on shirts.
So not only do you get the Road to the Gathering of the Juggalos shit, but you get this in the motherfucking Gathering of the Juggalos type shit. These are available on Slapperoomies, Die Cut Boys, all day. Right now on the motherfucking website, you get these on the t-shirts. If you pull up in these motherfucking t-shirts, you will get special edition type shit, and Prez Murderous will smoke juntas with you. You feel what I'm saying?
And we'll drink more Delos.
Yeah, we will fucking clank Delos and talk shit with you. By the time we are on motherfucking the Hours of Chaos, and the time we are on motherfucking Wiggles, we will be showing the new slaps that'll be coming in. We got new Bobby's World slaps. I did a new Bobby's World design. Me as a motherfucking sailor with the motherfucking beard. Strange New World, Bobby's World, the Strange New World slaps. We got motherfucking TeamMUJ Road to the Gathering slaps, and we got Chesty Strong slaps coming up real soon. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So 3 brand new designs coming to you for free.
Free 99.
Together the Juggalos. If you want to buy these shirts, they're available on StreamYard in the link. You could also get these shirts, and you could get the TeamMUJ Lunacy design that you could wear during the 3 nights of Lunacy going down.
Shout out to the Strangest and Mike Love for rocking them shits at the recent concert and spot they went to.
Straight up.
Mike
And
Love had the motherfucking
Juno
had
orange fucking orange Road to the Gathering shirt, man.
Shout out to y'all who support us. Shout out to y'all to show love. Again, anything
The
that
link
y'all
in the
put
bio
in
right now for these shirts right now.
Everything that
I'll
y'all
put
put
it in the fucking chat though. But if you guys really, like I said, it's like, you know, $22 with full shipping. You know what I'm saying? To get these shirts, you could get, if you order right now, if you order up until like 2 weeks before the gathering, you could get the shit, right? You know what I'm saying? 'Cause it takes a week to get to you. You know what I'm saying?
Pretty much get them the same week.
So it takes a week to get to you. So if you order anything off of the website right now, it takes between 5 days and a week to get to you. Everything's fucking super quick. And we have the shirts on there,
the hoodies, stickers, whatever you need in any design.
Let me show you here real quick, man. The Lunacy design, big gas. The fucking Darby O'Trill design, you know what I'm saying?
There we go.
So here you go, man. Look at that. The TeamMUJ Lunacy design, the Darby O'Trill design. If it's not in t-shirts, we're gonna make sure that comes up on t-shirts right now. T-shirts this week. All of these right here, man. Look at these. The Podcast Super Show. This Podcast Super Show right now is $19. We literally get no money from the Podcast Super Show from 2 years ago or whatever. Get it right now. These hats, you get these fucking hats right now. Ask Billy the Fence how fresh these hats are.
Billy and EC are the only two
who have the hats that at least have showed us the hats or whatever. So
we myself, BobeBlaze, Presmerus do not have one of those hats. They've actually had white hats.
Yeah, I want to get the white hat then too. Hey, this right here, the Darby O'Trill design will be available on t-shirts like Jiggy has. Send me the picture of that. All right.
Send you a picture of what?
Your design is totally different than what we have.
Why?
But it is.
This is the one I got off the ship.
No, that's not the one we have for sure, 100%.
But out the white one?
Yeah, we don't have the white.
Okay, my other one. I have the white shirt.
I need the whatever. I don't know. This is. You have to have it on StreamYard or on Sticker Mill. Yeah, so you need to save it on.
All right,
whatever. I don't have that one. Okay, I don't have that one either. I need that one because I want to wear that to the end.
That pops up.
So black and white.
Yeah, with that white line. Yeah, I need that. I want to wear this together. But you guys can get these all. Man, we don't charge anything more off of it right now. Like you can get the Road to the Gathering designs for $22.
Hey, EC, if you order over here,
EC,
we will not have them.
Yeah, it's the best. Like right now, right now, the way the thing's looking, it's best to just order them right now.
Yeah, because we will not.
Yeah,
have them.
the only thing I'm gonna have is stuff that we've ordered for ourselves. Like
I'm saying
I have a couple of Lunacy shirts in plastic right now, or shit off the shelf.
If you get from us, it'll be off our back, bro. Because
I would rather you just order it if you can right now.
Because
you can get it right now, and it will get shipped to you
before
immediately. You know what I'm saying? So, but we are gonna put this one up. Jiggy just has to send me this design.
I will send
because I need this one too. Yeah, I don't have that one at all either. But hey, man, right now I just want to say much love to everybody out there. Jiggy, Prez, I want to thank you guys for coming through so strong for my son last weekend. The rest of you guys out there then too, man. We had a really good fucking time. Made me really excited for the gathering. There's going to be a short JCW run that's going to go down in Columbus. So far, they haven't announced too much more outside of that. Go to the gathering. The JCW website, jcwlunacy.net. Unlock a fucking cool mini game. On Wednesday, the 29th, catch TeamMUJ on the Hours of Chas. On the 31st, chopping it up. Catch me with my fucking Wiggles. Whoa. You know, man, type shit, you know what I'm saying? On some Indiana type shit. And for the rest of the month, man, respect yourselves. You gotta find out, bro. I have the one. I should show you. But hey, man, until then, bro. Main stage. I'm your boy, BobeBlaze.
I'm Prez, motherfucking murderer.
I'm your motherfucking boy, Jiggy motherfucking friend.
We are TeamMUJ.
There's a chance that we'll see you a couple times and maybe here again on the Weekly Web Show. But if
we might see y'all one more time. If not,
no, we have to. We have another month. Right?
We gotta
Let's get another time. Let's
get
real motherfucking soon, man.
Love y'all, man. Thank y'all for kicking it with us, man.
Y'all the shit.
Gang.
Y'all the shit.
Gang.
Y'all the shit.
Gang. And that shit. Gang.
It's the Weekly Wicked Web Show with TeamMUJ. Family united, not divided, let me hear you say. It's the Weekly Wicked Web Show with TeamMUJ. Family united, not divided, let me hear you say. It's the Weekly Wicked Web Show.